I might shoot a movie with fat kids.
You know what time it is, don't you? Sure. Hello. Yes. For what it is, nigga. My mama raised me around robbers, killers, and junkies. Where they religion with God, but they worship the money. I'm from the east side of town where you can't trust a soul. That's why I keep it if any and everywhere I go. I met the devil already cause I done been through hell. Before they taught me to fail, taught me how to fail. So blood smoke me, bird asshole. I tell them straight like it is and I don't sugarcoat. I know killers that never been caught. I know dope boys who never sold salt. I know side hoes who never gon' talk. I bet you can't see these gold through a ski mat. I know killers that never been caught. I know dope boys who never sold salt. I know side hoes who never gon' talk. I bet you can't see these gold through a ski mat. Pay attention, you might learn something. Get on your grind, you might earn you something. I trip harder than the best of them. And I tax all of the rest of them. If she a real bitch, she gon' hold me down, I run her mouth. Never gossip about what I did and what I hid off in the house. Shout out to all my real trappers who rock it up and piece it out. And Lord bless them street niggas who rap what they really about. No cap, chill. I know killers that never been caught. I know dope boys who never sold salt. I know side hoes who never gon' talk. I bet you can't see these gold through a ski mat. I know killers that never been caught. I know dope boys who never sold salt. I know side hoes who never gon' talk. I bet you can't see these gold through a ski mat. Pay attention, you might learn something. Get on your grind, you might earn something. Pay attention, you might learn something. Get on your
Get on your grind, you might learn you something. Sheesh. Yeah, I bet you can see these gold through my ski mask. Hey, what's up? What up, family? What is going on? What's going on, man? Hey, first of all, I want to thank y'all for tapping in, tuning in to another episode of Rhetoric. We here, baby. It's a beautiful Sunday. I'm fresh out of church. I know y'all are fresh out of church. Shout out to my Christian brothers and sisters that's in the building. I know y'all fresh out of church. Beautiful church service, if you know what I mean. So yeah, man. Today I want to talk about Joe Rogan, guys. You know. Oh, by the way, as you come in, hit the like button. Of course, hit the like button. Always pay attention to the ticker. Always pay attention to the ticker that's ticking across the bottom of the screen. You can follow me on Instagram. I want you to like, share, subscribe. If you want to donate, we got the PayPal, the Cash App, all of that good. All of that good scrolling across the bottom of the screen, man. And thank y'all, man, because you could be anywhere else in the world on this beautiful Sunday, but you're choosing to spend your time with me. I don't know why, but hey, you here, so let's do it, man. So y'all tell me what y'all thinking about this Joe Rogan, topic. They saying he's spreading misinformation and people is taking their music off Spotify. They're really trying to boycott and get Joe Rogan out of here. They said Joe Rogan, I got a wild video. I got a crazy video of Joe Rogan saying the N-word like 17 times. So now you got some black artists, they're threatening to take their music off Spotify. It's going crazy. Then you got Whoopi Goldberg. They done suspended her for 2 weeks because she done said who knows what. So hey man, hey, y'all come on, y'all pull up. Am I not sharing this link? What am I doing? Have I not shared the link yet, guys? Hold on. I'm sorry. Yeah, so somebody come and talk. Y'all come and talk some. I can't curse yet. They say 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I'm trying to. Of course, it was cursing in that song, so I probably already failed that. But I've been told try not to curse for the first 10 minutes on YouTube. But let me still drop this in here for y'all. You want to join the conversation? Here's the link right here. Yeah, there you go. I hope I shared it this time. There we go. I shared it that time. There we go. I don't know what I was doing earlier. Oh, I already shared it too. I'm tripping. But yeah, y'all join the conversation right there, man. We get into the Joe Rogan, man. Let me see. Let me get this. I'm sorry, guys. If y'all pay attention to this show, y'all know that I fumble. I fumble the first few minutes of this because I gotta try to share it. I try to share it different places and then pin the comment. Shout out Empress Janet. Shout out Jen Wallace, Mr. 84. You know I call you 84, man. I don't even try to say all of that. Rain Hands is in the building. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You're right. 84. It is gonna. Well, hopefully it's gonna be a good show. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Jen, is that you, sis?
Yes, sir.
All right. What's going on, Jen?
How you doing? Good.
I'm doing well, man. What's going on with Joe Rogan? They trying to cancel him.
This cancel culture is annoying, man. Like it's really annoying. I think like why is it now that everybody's so up in arms about misinformation when we've literally been getting misinformation for decades from multiple media news sources and also people in positions. Now, I didn't when President Trump said to use bleach to
Mm,
kill coronavirus, nobody wanted him off of Spotify and this and that. Nobody threatened to do all this and that, right? So it's like if we're gonna go, this is like the touchy thing about free speech, yeah. Like,
hmm
should Joe be allowed to say what he says? Yes.
yeah,
Should people be able to discern whether they want to listen to him or not? Yes.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And Whoopi should be able to say what she said. I heard what she said. It wasn't even really that bad.
It was not
Um,
that bad. I didn't hear anything. I did a show last night and we played it. Well, just go ahead and tell me what was even touchy about what she said.
so I guess the part was that it wasn't about race, which I mean,
Touchy subject, but if you want to be real,
technically
right?
is
I always
right,
heard that was a
right,
religion and not a race.
right. But a lot of so if you take a DNA test, right? Like there's a marker for Ashkenazi Jew, which shows up. Like you could be like whatever percentage Ashkenazi Jew. Now, if it's only a religion, then how come that shows
I
up?
give you
So
that. I give you that.
you know what I'm saying? So
I
there
give
is
you
a racial aspect to or a lineage, right? With the Israel, well, whoever they are, that's a whole nother
Yeah,
conversation.
yeah.
But
That's a whole better. Please don't get chemo. Please don't get chemo and God and Jacob started, Jen. But go ahead.
no, I'm not claiming
No, I'm joking.
anything.
I'm
I'm
joking. I'm
just
joking.
saying what it is, right? Like,
Yeah,
you could take a DNA test. It's not going to come up like 10% Christian or 10%, Buddhist.
great for real.
Um, the Ashkenazi Jew is a DNA marker. So for whatever reason, it is a bloodline. It is you can decipher someone being Jewish through DNA. Um, I don't know. My World War II history isn't really that good, but we were taught that Hitler killed them because he thought they were inferior.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Right? Now, like he sent his people to India and they come back with the Aryan the Aryan invasion theory, right? So they pretty much learned all their Aryan superior things from India. That's where he got the symbol. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
The swastika. Yeah. So I think it was about race. I believe the narrative that he did think they were inferior. That's why he had millions of them butchered, and it wasn't them. It was other people of other white people that he also thought were inferior, um, blood wise, right?
Yeah.
So whether what she said was true or not, she should still have the right to say what she said.
Absolutely.
You know what
Absolutely.
I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's like, it's not really about what people are saying are true. Is do they have the right to say it? And I believe that's yes.
They do.
Yeah.
But and Oh my gosh, I'm jumping ahead of how I want the show to go today. But we're gonna talk about
I'm
power.
sorry.
No, it's cool. It's cool. Because I wanna say power is going to go down to who has the power. That's what it boils down to. It boils down to we have the power to make sure you don't say anything about us. Yeah, if we feel if we could, I mean, no, if we think it's inappropriate, then we'll suspend you. You know what I mean?
So, but
But
there's so
go
I
ahead.
hear what you're saying. Yeah, I'm sorry. Go on. But
Yeah, I mean, but we will. We'll suspend you, and there's nothing that I can say or Jen can say because man, we spoke about this yesterday. But like, Whoopi doesn't have any other. Where else is Whoopi gonna go? What other country will be like, okay, Whoopi, you know what? You was not wrong. If you leave ABC, we'll hire you. But no other company is going to do that because there's people more powerful than these companies, in a sense. You know what I mean? But let me play this video of Joe Rogan. So if I get to Joe Rogan, like I said, they said he's been spreading misinformation, you know.
So I watched the whole debate for like a couple hours last night, and people debating about what he said, but I really haven't heard like what he said. But
Well, pretty much he was question the clip that I saw that of course I can't find it anymore, but the clip that I saw, he was talking about he was talking with the doctor and he was pretty much saying that we've been
vaccines and
told
whatnot.
that you can't spread it. Yeah, you can't spread it after you get you get the shot. You can't
Yeah.
your chances are the people are telling us you're more or less likely to get it and less likely to die. And Joe Rogan was just questioning that. And he was just going back and forth with the doctor. And the doctor was like, no, that's not true. The doctor started throwing out percentages. And Joe was just like, oh, that's not the research that I've done. So that's basically what it boiled down to. Joe was saying, hey, man, you can get the shot and still get the shit and still spread the shit and still die. And the doctor was like, well, no, the percentages say this. And Joe was like, well, no, my research says the percentages say this. That's the clip
Now,
I saw.
I heard people questioning that doctor's credibility. So I guess the doctor came up there as saying that he helped invent the mNRA technology.
Yeah, that's the
When that
one.
was false.
Okay.
I guess he only wrote one paper on that, like in graduate
Yeah.
school.
All right. So
But
now we're talking about two different clips. Now we're talking
okay,
about two
all right.
because
So that's not the same dude.
in the clip that I watched, Joe Rogan referenced that dude because
Oh, okay.
the one I mean Joe Rogan referenced a doctor that he agreed on. See, obviously Joe Rogan had a doctor on there that said he had something to do with the mRNA, and he was giving Joe these numbers. He was saying, listen, it doesn't really work like that. You can still catch it, you can still die. And so when Joe Rogan was debating the other doctor, who I guess is like pro, let's just call him pro, and
Okay, I get
he
you.
and Joe Rogan was referencing the other interview. Joe Rogan was like, "Well, no, I sit down with a doctor that created the mRNA and shit like that," and going
Right,
back
right,
and
and
forth.
that's where
Yeah,
he messed up because I guess
yeah, because and
whoever he's referencing is not really who
that's
he
that's
kind of made him say it was. Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what I heard though, Jen. I heard what
yeah,
you heard. I heard
yeah.
the doctor that Joe Rogan was vouching for. His
Right.
credentials was a little sloppy, to say the
Yeah, yeah,
least.
yeah. Exactly, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
So
Did
we
you
did
watch the Destiny debate last night, or
the what?
the debate that Destiny did with the other guy, Gavin or something?
I didn't.
Oh, okay, all right. I was just wondering because
Nah,
that's yeah. They
I
had a
didn't.
debate about this. Like, should he be shut down? Like, should like it's basically the left wants him shut down and the right wants him
Well,
to
yeah,
keep going.
exactly. And I've
Yeah,
always said freedom of speech.
with
In a sense, I
consequences.
agree with. I always put it like this in simple terms. What's up, Buddha?
Yo, big up, what's going on, man?
Man,
Hey, pick up Buddha,
chilling,
man.
Buddha.
How you doing?
Enjoying this Sunday. Enjoying my Sunday, Buddha. That's what I'm
You
doing,
know
brother.
what?
Yeah.
Jump on and like big up Joe Rogan still. Like, I'm not
Okay.
be controversial, but I don't know. I think he's been been dealt kind of a bad hand still.
Yeah, freedom of speech. Freedom of speech.
No,
And what
not even that. I forget freedom of speech, man. Listen,
yeah.
you got someone like Mike Tyson on your podcast. He's dropping the N word left, right, and center. What are you gonna do? Like, do you get what I'm saying? You got someone in your podcast dropping the N word on the regular. What are you gonna do? Are you wrong for using it if the guy in front of you is using it? Like,
Yeah,
and
do you? But no,
Yeah,
it's
I
do
kinda
you
are
use it
though.
all the time? What are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense. I'm on UK panels and y'all guys say you lot. You lot, you lot. I've never once said you lot. I don't feel like I need to use it. I don't have to use it. What are we talking about?
But
Just
I mean,
because
the N word. Oh, that's kind of
no,
you just
no, I
don't
don't care if
say
it's the
it
N
though.
word,
Like you just
the
don't
B
say it.
word, the P
Yeah.
word. It's words that other people use that I just don't use. And it's not hard. It's not hard,
okay.
guys.
But listen, Born Rich, you've never heard me use the N word. You've never heard me use you lot or whatever. That's not within my vocabulary. And I feel like Joe Rogan, to his own admission, in the past 10 years, he says he hasn't used it because he's grown up before and understand the effect of something that's done. So what's been done, done. He's apologized for it. So end the story for me still.
Yeah, y'all. I mean, end the story. Cool. But our dear sister Whoopi Goldberg, she just apologized and she still got suspended.
And that's madness. That's madness. Why should she
Yeah,
actually made a
crazy.
valid fucking point as far as I'm concerned. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why they jumping all over Whoopi. Fuck them anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like
That's
she said
power.
it. She said it's how people treat each other. It's people treating each other. You know what I'm saying? And that was true. That was true. Like whether you want to think the thing was about race or not, whatever. I do. So I don't think what she said was that part was a fact. But even though, like, this is what I'm saying. Like these people are. She's on an opinion show every day, stating her opinion about things with the other girls who give their opinion about things.
Oh, Jen, you know her surname's Goldberg, yeah? Like,
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
you're gonna try to say she's anti-Semitic. Her second name's Goldberg, yeah?
Yeah.
Listen, I digress. The point I'm making is this. You know what? She's actually, it weren't just Jews that died in the fucking Holocaust, you know? There was gay people, black people, gypsies, everyone died over there. To relegate it just to a Jewish Holocaust is not true. So she's actually right in what she's saying. But never mind that. The bottom line for me is this: is Whoopi Goldberg racist? No. Is Joe Rogan racist? No. The story, that's it. As far as I'm concerned, anyway.
But even if they were, right? Even if they were, I feel like they should still be able to say what they say. Now, when I say like freedom of speech with responsibility or with, you got to be free for people to react how they're going to react.
About that though, Jen. I don't know about that. I'll tell you for why. Because listen, what are you gonna do? There's gonna be someone that's gonna come on there like that Meltzer guy, Meltzer, whatever his name is from the Ku Klux Klan, and what you're gonna let him spew a load of shit under the banner of free speech? Then what does that do? Then you get young people that are gonna listen to that and then become racist and become part of that's a recruit.
But we don't even need him. Like we had Trump stirring up people's nationalist thoughts and people's racial thoughts, and he made it into the White House. So this, like, you don't need a whole KKK guy. Like people can be radical or I don't know about being radicalized, but people can get thoughts or build opinions off of like listening to YouTube channels. There's some of these YouTube channels on right now that will have people hating people. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just it. So it's like that's where it's kind of crossy. Like where does the line get drawn? You know what I'm saying? Say what you gotta say, but people are gonna be free to react how they're gonna react too.
In my humblest opinions, right? I've listened to Joe Rogan for years, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think he's one of the most balanced fucking people there is out there giving podcasts, interviewees. You understand? Okay. He's balanced, man. Like the guy's made mistakes. He's apologized for it. Move on. Fuck it. Don't worry about it. There's people out there that are much worse. Don't worry about it. You understand? Anyway, I'm gonna jump off. Big up.
I hear you, Buddha.
They got good at
Salute. I hear you. So this is what let me share my screen. This was Joe Rogan's first response, the response to the misinformation claims. Dope response, bro. Let me play this real quick. Let me mute up.
There's a lot of people that have a distorted perception of what I do, maybe based on sound bites or based on headlines of articles that are disparaging. The podcast has been accused of spreading dangerous misinformation, specifically about 2 episodes, a little bit about some other ones, but specifically about 2. One with Dr. Peter McCullough and one with Dr. Robert Malone. Dr. Peter McCullough is a cardiologist, and he is the most published physician in his field in history. Dr. Robert Malone owns 9 patents on the creation of mRNA vaccine technology and is at least partially responsible for the creation of the technology that led to mRNA vaccines. Both these people are very highly credentialed, very intelligent, very accomplished people, and they have an opinion that's different from the mainstream narrative. I wanted to hear what their opinion is. I had them on, and because of that, those episodes in particular, those episodes were labeled as being dangerous. They had dangerous misinformation in them. The problem I have with the term misinformation, especially today, is that many of the things that we thought of as misinformation just a short while ago are now accepted as fact. Like, for instance, 8 months ago, if you said, if you get vaccinated, you can still catch COVID and you can still spread COVID, you would be removed from social media. They would ban you from certain platforms. Now that's accepted as fact. If you said, I don't think cloth masks work, you would be banned from social media. Now that's openly and repeatedly stated on CNN. If you said, I think it's possible that COVID-19 came from a lab, you'd be banned from many social media platforms. Now that's on the cover of Newsweek. All of those theories that at one point in time were banned were openly discussed by those 2 men that I had on my podcast that have been accused of dangerous misinformation. I do not know if they're right. I don't know, because I'm not a doctor. I'm not a scientist. I'm just a person who sits down and talks to people and has conversations with them. Do I get things wrong? Absolutely. I get things wrong, but I try to correct them. Whenever I get something wrong, I try to correct it because I'm interested in telling the truth.
So there it is, man. That was his rebuttal to the misinformation claim. And great point. I've said this for the longest, man. Seems like somebody's making this shit up as they go. So, I'm just being honest. I gotta agree with Joe on that. It's like, hey guys, don't do this. Hey, don't do this. And then 4 or 5 months later, okay, guys, it's okay to do that now. What? This is a big deal.
The only video I ever had removed off my YouTube page or struck or whatever by YouTube itself was I uploaded a video of this that my mom sent me of this Italian doctor talking about COVID. They took that shit down.
Your mic went out, Jen.
Oh man.
All right, you bet.
Is that better? No, they took that shit down quick as hell, man. Like, just so strange. And now some of the stuff that, like he said, like the guy was saying, is freaking.
Your mic is getting low on me. It's your mic, Jen. It was getting low.
What's going on?
See, like, I hear you good now.
I
hear you good now. Cause this is a wild comment I just put on the screen. So, Mr. 84, come on, man. Who wants that in their search history? Kale, is that you, brother? Unpopular. Is that y'all?
Yes, sir. What's good? What's good?
I'm
Big
good.
up, Unpopular.
What's good, Jen?
Yes, yeah.
Big up, Jen. Yes,
yeah.
sir. Big up to the panel.
Yeah, salute, Unpopular. All right, so the man said, "Hey, man, you guys wanna counsel me and really reprimand me for quote unquote misinformation." And he's saying, "Hey, I have a problem with the word misinformation because you guys will tell us You know, 8 months ago, you would tell us, hey, man, if you wear a cloth mask, damn, I didn't mean to share that. But if you wear a cloth mask, then 8 months ago, if I said, hey, don't wear a cloth mask because it's unsafe or or they don't work efficiently, then you would want to counsel me. But now, 8 months later, you can say that. And everyone is saying it. Everyone is not only saying it, they're repeating it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that was a crazy comment. So, KO, unpopular man. What do y'all have? Just
Man,
what your
man,
thoughts on? Go ahead.
let me dive into this. Are you talking about the situation of like him saying the N-word or whatnot?
We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that. Right now, we're speaking about. I don't know if you know about the misinformation. Like the first thing that jumped it off, right? The first thing that jumped off the. Let's focus on Joe Rogan because he said some bullshit. So before it was the N word, which I'm gonna be real with y'all. I've already know. I've never fucked with Joe Rogan. I'll be honest. Buddha jumped on here earlier and said he supports and listens to Joe Rogan. The reason I don't listen to Joe Rogan is he gives what I deem to be white supremacists. He gives them a platform. He platforms white
Right.
supremacists.
And
I'll be honest. But
I
that's
was
why I
finna,
don't
yeah.
fuck with him. I don't really could get on here and talk shit because the people I know don't really fuck with him like that. Nobody I know really listens to Joe Rogan. But when I have people online ask me, hey bro, you check out Joe Rogan, I'll tell them no. No, he has alt-right people on there. He agrees with a lot of alt-white statistics. You know what I mean? He said some bullshit. I've heard him say some bullshit before, and I'm just like, yeah, count me out. Count me out on Joe. Now, being canceled, especially for what we're talking about now about the misinformation, no, no, don't cancel. Don't cancel anybody, man. Let people talk. That's my thing. You let people fucking talk. But go ahead, unpopular, if you want to say something, brother.
Yeah, man. So what I was gonna say is, damn, that's crazy because when you like, it's a controversial topic, you know, in America, because like when we start talking about these things for African Americans, it's like how how much right do we actually have to the Constitution? You know what I'm saying? Like, especially when we were indoctrinated under slavery in this country. So when you think about it, like, the African American is solely all about liberation. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy because when you look at white supremacy and you look at the democratic state of this country, it's kind of like white people live up under that sense of like having liberation, and they also live under the sense of being conservative. So when you look at the values, not the values, but when you look at the difference of like white supremacy and like honest living white folks that adhere to being conservative, like, because like when you look at it, a lot of white folks are just getting married and having families. So when you look at these white folks that's on the other side of that political spectrum saying things like the N-word to cause this riff in the algorithm so they can stir up talk and all these things. It's just like they have these political freedoms to feel this type of way about black folks. And it's crazy because when we start speaking out and being controversial about how we feel, constitutionally, we get crucified. And that just goes to show you that white supremacy is very real. And it's just like we don't have our own narrative. And when you speak about like this new era of like this informational age, this social media age, it's becoming this big old talk to where it's just like racism is just like one of the topics, right? And it's kind of like black people, they don't necessarily just want to operate in that space. The black intelligentsia, they want to talk about more important things like liberating ourselves, you know what I'm saying? And because black people have always been about having that same liberation that white people have had under this constituency in America. But how I feel is like when you look at the Republican Party, like Abraham Lincoln that stood for our emancipation, and people like white people that actually went to war and died for us so we could be free, white people that actually teamed up with us. I'm just saying sometimes we should really look at them. You know what I'm saying? Because without them, we wouldn't be where we were. And also, we have to give props to, of course, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., the most prominent figure, one of the most prominent figures in African American history, along with Frederick Douglass and all the other people that provided prominent damn um I'm just gonna say make a word of productivity to for our for our damn, I'm getting caught up in my words, for our for us to be successful. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm getting caught up in my words, but it's just like, you know, to go back to what I was saying, like the more conservative side of America, the white people that's getting married, want to have kids, that's what black people actually adhere to. They want to have a sense of, because when we try to adhere to being liberated, we get washed up underneath the boards as being these wild people. It's like we don't know how to deal with liberation, because it's actually is sub-rooted in white supremacy. So it's better for us to be conservatives, for us to get married, have families, be economically be economically smart, and to, because like during slavery, when I'm not trying to flip the conversation like this, but during slavery, they was teaching us religion, and we gained the denomination of being Baptist. While most whites were Catholic, we became Baptist. So it's all about the black person renewing their spirit and becoming closer to God. That's what a lot of things is for the black community. And I feel like for the to support, and here goes a deep statement. Like, it's something about the way that liberation is being promoted, like freedom to do what you want in America as a black person. It's a way that is being propaganded to actually destroy the black community, because it's just like liberation is honestly sub-rooted in white supremacy in a democratic state. So it's almost like you can't play the fool, because if somebody is playing the dozen on you, and you might say, okay, they make a racist remark or something, like, are you really just, you're not really, like, you're being like kind of like a jokester with how you may be talking about certain topics that are really emotional to black people. And it's almost like you're clowning on us. And that in itself is very racist. But it's just like, just because somebody is poking the finger at you, you shouldn't really just acknowledge them. But in this area of social media, we kind of have to, because all this racism is getting politicized by we don't know who. We could say racist, or we could just say, like, black people, when they talk about it, it's just like, it's surrounded around certain things, like you know when people are getting killed by the police, or when black people are getting killed by white men, and all these things. And it's just like, damn, we looking at this like, this is messed up. Like, and then we go out to the streets and we talk about it, and we show people how we feel about it, like, why are we being attacked? And for the main part, it's like in America, it's just like conservatism is being outruled by a democratic state. Like, because honestly, it's like when you look at the cultures of America, everything that makes us the free country that we are is sub-rooted in liberation. So it's just like, when you look at and I'm just gonna make my final point with this. It's just like, to go back with Joe Rogan, with him, all I know that he used to be like, I don't even know how he came up. I don't know his lineage and all this. And sometimes I feel like these things are important. And all I know is that he used to be the host of Fear Factor, which used to be like this crazy ass show. Just to keep it honest, that shit used to be crazy. And then he now has this prominent podcast, and he was a ringside commentator for the UFC. So like, when you look at just his area of like how he has spent his career, he's always been in the entertainment business. So it's almost like, who is Joe Rogan, and is that too controversial? Like, does he have a Wikipedia? Because before then, Joe Rogan, he is just like this internet persona. But if we actually look at where he come from and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then word around town is that he did apologize after what he said, but he tried to you know what I'm saying? But that's why I say, I'll say this, you know what I'm saying? And I probably got long-winded, but maybe we shouldn't demonize him. Maybe we should, but everybody has the feeling to feel how they want to feel. But it's just like, I feel like that's the whole thing about this whole Joe Rogan thing. Like, that's kind of like the trick of the trade to it. Like, damn, like you
I got
like
you. I got you. I got you. Unpopular. Let me jump in really quick, man. Let me see, make sure these panelists are who they say they are. IC3, is that you, brother?
Yep, that's me.
Kale, you
That's
back?
me.
You back, Kale? Brother Kale, are you back?
Yeah, I'm still here, brother. I'm
All
still
right,
here.
cool. Got to make sure, guys. I'm sorry. Like I said yesterday.
I've got to credit Brother
Go ahead.
Kale on how he managed Sister Tash there. Very diplomatic skills. Very good.
Okay,
very
I see.
good.
Yeah, let's try to stick to the topic right now. So, like I was saying, Neil Young removed his music from Spotify because Joe Rogan is giving out misinformation. So he said, "Listen, either you guys are gonna have my music or have Joe Rogan. You're not gonna have both." Spotify chose Joe Rogan, and then so after that, we had our sister India Ari. Now let's get to it. Let's get to it. I know this is what everybody wanted to get to. So let's get to it, man. Let's get to
So
it.
Spotify is gonna pick who makes them more money, right? Does Joe
Absolutely.
Rogan make more money, or does this people make more money, right? Like, and
Yeah.
they're really not. I don't think they're really going to care if one person backs out, right? But like, let's say the entire R&B genre decides to collectivize and back out of something. That's how you get shit done, right?
I agree.
That's how you say, like, the LGBT people got their rights. That's how come they're protected. Can't nobody say nothing about them, because they know how to collectivize and move together and get shit done. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, with that, man, I'm gonna jump off. Go back. My phone's already burning up, so I'll go back and listen for a while.
Yeah, got a little black.
Yeah.
Got a little black power on the panel real quick, Jen.
Yeah, man. It's I'll let y'all do your thing, man. You know it's love, man. You know it's love.
I see 3K came on. Jen said, "Okay, hey guys." But salute, Jen. Thanks for popping on, man. Oh, that's funny, man. Hey, listen, non-black people, man, don't feel like you guys can't come on the panel. You guys are welcome on the panel, man. You have a voice. You are part of these nations that we live in, and you have a voice, man.
Yes.
Don't let IC3 run you off, or Brother Kale or or Brother Mike. You know, let me hold everybody.
What do you mean
accountable.
IC3 run you off? I've got actually a white look. You can see the white section in my logo. IC1. You see, so I'm recognizing the white people there.
Yeah, I know IC3, but some reason they tend to leave, man. They tend to leave when it gets, it just gets like that though. I don't know, guys. I can't help it. These are my online friends, and they are fucking black power. I'm sorry, man, but yeah, man. Non-black people, you can jump on the panel, man. Don't be like that, man. I'm a good balanced moderator, when I'm around. So yeah, but yeah, let me get to the video everybody really wants to. Here we go. I already know what people want to hear, so let's play it. Let's not waste any more time. Unpopular jumped on here and went straight to this point. I was trying to, space it out a little bit, but Unpopular was like, nah, fuck that. We gotta talk about it, Born. I know that's what my brother Kale tells me. Yeah, Born, let's don't beat around the bush. Let's talk to it. Let's get to the shits. Jen left because Jen knew I was about to get to the shits. Not saying it like that, but Jen knew what video I had to play next. So here we go. This is the reason our dear sister India Ari took her music off Spotify. Y'all know I was just speaking about how Neil Young said, hey, Spotify, it's either going to be my music or Joe Rogan. Spotify chose Joe Rogan. India Ari came right after Neil Young and said, hey, Spotify, I saw same thing I said. I've heard Joe Rogan say some bullshit. I have heard Joe Rogan say some bullshit. So India Ari, she said, hey, Spotify, I've heard Joe Rogan say some bullshit. And I put together a clip of Joe Rogan saying this bullshit. and I'm gonna take my music off of y'all's platform too. So let's go ahead and play what I would call Joe Rogan saying some bullshit.
You know, the nigger thing. Yeah, saying the word nigger. I already said nigger. D is just like nigger. Saying nigger. She's calling you a nigger. It's like this boy that he's a nigger and starts calling them niggers. Word nigger. There should be a word like nigger, especially the word nigger. That's our nigger. About niggers. He says nigger. Guy, a nigger. And then our niggers start saying nigger. Allowed to use the word nigger. Out the word nigger. See nigger. Word nigger. Say nigger, and you couldn't say nigger. Most nigger. He takes us there. We get out. And we're giggling. Oh, we're gonna see Planet of the Apes. We walk into Planet of the Apes. We walked into Africa, dude. We walked in the door, and there was no white people. I'm making this video.
So that's the clip. I'll get to that. That's what Joe Rogan said after this clip surfaced. But
is he a DJ?
Three black men, a podcaster, a multi-million-dollar, like he just kind of went viral for well, he's a podcaster, IC3.
Right, okay.
And he's had his show for a long time, and this company's this platform Spotify gave him over $100 million for his content. So
wow,
a big platform. A lot of black people go on his platform because if you know if you go on his platform, you're gonna get over 5 million viewers.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people, real popular platform. And those are just some of the kind words he had to say about black people. IC3. What do you have to say to that, brother?
Yeah. What kind of a white person is he? Is he Italian or American?
He's Italian and Irish.
Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, well,
does that make a difference? Does that make a difference?
Yeah, that does make a difference.
Yeah, you just get the tone, the angle of white supremacy. That's right. Yes. So we're looking at us investigators in this culture war against the system of white supremacy. You know, we're refining the counter attack. You know, we want to see exactly what tint of white supremacy and how it's played. Yeah. So yeah, it's subtly throwing in the insults there, and they're getting the views, making the money. And as long as people classified as black are chasing money, then they'll and fame, then they'll gravitate towards white power, just like skin bleaching cream and straightening of the hair. It's what you're chasing.
So you're saying fame, right? The people who came up with this concept of fame, they already have what fame looks like, and you don't look like fame.
Exactly, like Neely Fuller says, three things: fame, comfort, and glory. Yes, there's three things he says. Yeah, material gain, fame, and comfort. Something like that. Three things. Yeah. That, so as long as you're chasing those things, and people only see white people having the ability to serve that kind of thing, to serve wealth.
Let me ask. I'm sorry. Yeah. Go ahead. Finish up because I wanna go to Brother.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's
all right. So this is what I want to say. Schiffer, is that you, Brother Schiffer? Is that my brother?
No, it's me, man. Of course, no one don't have my logo, man.
I told you, Schiffer, but I'm saying, man, listen, these porn bombers are creative, brother. I've been porn bombed by IC3. Somebody pretending to be IC3. Same logo.
What?
No, it wasn't IC3, of course.
I was about to say.
No, I'm not saying when I say like that, I'm just saying the person in the back. When I first saw the icon pop up, I'm like, oh shit, that's IC3. I'm like, hey, what's going on, IC3? And then somebody pulled their ass out. And I'm like, what the fuck? It wasn't IC3. It was a white ass. I know IC3 ass ain't white. Pause.
Don't say nothing, man.
Let me. All right. So weird stuff. Now this is what I want to ask you, brother Kel. Someone said play the full clips. How can we judge it? If I play, I don't give a fuck what the context is. Well, no, let me not give my opinion. Let me ask you, Kel.
What is the clip? I didn't see it.
The context? If someone says nigger 17 times, what excuse could he give you, brother Kel? Let me hear you vouch for a white person saying nigger 17 times. What context would be acceptable?
Yo,
all right, I got you.
What's going on here?
I got you, Schiffer.
What is going on here?
I got you. Schiffer. This is for Schiffer. This is why YouTube hates me, because I fucking play these videos 17 times of him saying the N-word 17 times. But I got you, Schiffer. I got you. But then I want to know, Schiffer, after you hear this, ask me what is an acceptable context. Because somebody's saying, hey, you played an edited video. We didn't get the context.
Right.
So I want to know what is the proper context for repeatedly saying this, Schiffer.
Like, the nigger thing. Yeah, saying the word nigger. Is just like nigger. Saying nigger, she's calling you a nigger. It's like this boy that he's a nigger and starts calling them niggers. Or nigger. There should be a word like nigger, especially word nigger. That's our nigger. About niggers. He says nigger. Guy, a nigger. And then our niggers start saying nigger. Allowed to use the word nigger. Out the word nigger. See nigger. Word nigger. Say nigger, and he couldn't say nigger. Most nigger. He takes us there. We get out and we're giggling. Oh, we're gonna see Planet of the Apes. We walk into Planet of the Apes. We walked into Africa, dude. We walked in the door, and there was no white people.
You done, yeah?
Yeah. Was those edited clips taken out of context, or what are we doing, Schiffer? Talk to me.
What context do I need? We know what you said. What the hell? Like, I don't understand this context question. That's a retarded question.
I can definitely chime in if
Absolutely. Go ahead, unpopular. Go ahead, brother.
All right, look, I'm not trying to defend him, but I'm finna give y'all some context. I'm finna contextualize this. Okay, with him being, I just read a little background on him being an Italian, Irish, American, right? Now, they did face a certain level of discrimination when they came into
get out of here. Fucking unpopular. Don't do this, bro. Please, bro. Don't do this, man.
If you gotta let me finish, because I'm finna contextualize it in the right way. Like,
go on. I'm listening.
Okay, let me see if I can make a long story short. Okay.
Like, make it short.
Let me see. All right. Born, did you hear anything of what I was saying when I was? And I don't know, Schiffer. I don't know if he's from the UK or not, because I hear like the accent. But like,
yeah, I'm from the UK, brother.
Like over here in the States, Schiffer is different for us that come from direct descendants of slavery. Like we live in this two-party system where Republicans were the people that white people that actually fought and died for us. Now, you have a democratic state that fought that same war, that fought to keep us enslaved. Now, you have to conceptualize that. Now, the reason why I was mentioning about him being Irish and Italian, because they went through a certain level of discrimination, because British Americans that came over here from Europe, they were the ones that had the white supremacy actually tied to them. They were the actual white supremacists. They had the sovereignty. Now,
but Irish people still kept slaves, though, right? And Italians still had slaves, though, right?
And that's why I'm going to make my point. That's why I'm going to make my point, because when you look at his background, it says that. Look, hold up. It said, look, I'm just saying, don't demonize the man all the way. What he did was wrong. It was completely wrong. I'm not justifying what he did.
I don't need to demonize him.
Let's make that
I
clear.
ain't demonized anyone's shit.
Let's make that clear. I'm not justifying anything that he did. It was completely wrong. But here goes my point. Okay. All right. In his story, it says that his father left around the time he was 7. He didn't have no father in his life. He says that his father even used to abuse his mother, which led to him getting a background in martial arts and doing all these type of things that kind of shaped his life. And then he was born in New Jersey to be that. In New Jersey. Let's just make that clear also. Okay. So he grows up in a predominantly like white surrounded area, nothing connected to anything that's black or anything, and his viewpoints of the world, because you can see that he politicizes himself. Look, he has a whole prominent podcast, which is like the biggest podcast in the country. So
I heard Snoop Dogg on his podcast, for freak's sakes.
right, and
Well,
he
black
brings
people are gonna go there. Black people, I ain't gonna lie. Black people are gonna go there just because. Shifra, if I go there, 5 million people is gonna see this interview. You see what I'm saying, Shifra?
Snoop Dogg's an idiot for that, though. He's an idiot for that.
But maybe he
No
didn't know.
ratings.
See, we can't say everybody
ratings.
knows. Now that
They
everybody
know,
knows.
man.
Hold on, Shifra. Hold on. Okay, well,
Come on, man.
okay, well,
They
now
got big.
listen, Shifra,
Listen, Snoop Dogg's got
Shifra,
advisors and all
listen,
sorts. He's
listen,
a
Shifra.
multi-millionaire. The
Shifra,
fuck, me?
listen, brother. Even if
Fuck,
he did know, he can still act like he didn't know. But now
All
that
right.
everybody
All right.
knows. Now we're gonna see who's the first black person to go on his show, because it's gonna be a black person that's gonna say, "Fuck it, I'm going on."
Yeah, but why not though? Why wouldn't they go on this show? Same way. At the end of the day, like Born Rich, not being funny, yeah. I'm hearing what Brother Unpopular's trying to say, yeah, and I think you're just walking down the wrong road here, Unpopular. Like you lot have to kind of look at yourselves, man. You Black Americans, yeah. I'm ashamed of you guys certain times, man, because the way you lot use this word, this N word, like it's fun, yeah. Unfortunately, like you ain't got no right to say nothing. You lot made the word like house popular. You know, it's just another word now, isn't it? Like you come over to England and you say that shit, bro.
Oh, hold on.
You got listen. You come to England and you say that shit, you're gonna get knocked the fuck out. You go from Joe Rogan to nose broken.
And that's the difference. It's different. It's different when you're descendant.
That's not true. That's not true.
I ain't gonna fake. I can break it down.
That's
to
not
I
true.
can educate you.
That is
I can
not
educate
true.
you.
I listen to white people say the N word and say racist shit all the time in UK. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you listen to them online.
Tommy Robinson ain't been touched. What are you talking about?
Tommy Robinson. Let me show you something here. Tommy Robinson hides, bro. If Tommy Robinson was to walk down, one second, bro. If Tommy Robinson was to ever to walk down Broccoli and Lewisham High Street talking about the N-word, he is gonna get knocked the fuck out.
And listen, brother, this clip I played of Joe Rogan is Joe Rogan walking down the black. All right,
play me a clip of Tommy Robinson using the N-word.
Shifra. If Joe Rogan is saying the N-word, do you see where he's saying it at? He's in his studio, wherever the fuck his studio is. He's not walking in the black community. Come on, brother.
I got you. But that wasn't the point I was making.
But that wasn't. But you did make that point.
Hold on. You play me a clip of Tommy Robinson using the N-word. Play me that clip right now.
It don't matter, but Tommy Robinson says all.
No, it does matter, because you said that he said, you know, this is what you said. You said, I'm going off context. Now, you're the one going off context here, bro. So let's do this shit correctly. You play me a clip of Tommy Robinson saying the N-word. Find one, bro.
Play me a clip of somebody in the UK. All right, fuck it. I don't have that clip. I don't have that clip.
Exactly. So that's done. The argument done.
I know, but Shiva, but you're saying this though. Even when I brought up Tommy Robinson, you went to a specific neighborhood, probably a black neighborhood, and you said, play if he goes to a black community screaming out the N-word, something is gonna happen. The same thing.
So if he done it in my neighborhood, so if he done it in my neighborhood, you get fucked up.
Damn it, brother. This clip I'm playing of Joe Rogan, he's not in a black neighborhood. He's in a studio somewhere saying nigger, nigger, nigger. He's not in the black community. I'm any white person. Let me tell you this. Any white person go to any black community and say nigger, 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 something's gonna happen to you. I'm warning all white people
Born Rich.
that's tapped in right now. Now, listen,
Born Rich.
Man,
can I tell you a story,
Shiva,
Born Rich?
No. Listen, Shiva, because you're saying, well, black people say the word nigger, so we can't be.
It's your fault. It's your fault. I'm saying it's your fault. I never said you can't be upset.
It don't matter if it's our fault. We don't care about that. We don't care about it.
I do.
Fault. Yeah,
I care.
No. But we're in America,
I do.
so we don't care if
you
care.
My cousin's in America. He don't use that word, and he cares. He cares.
But I use
he in America.
I use it.
That's right. So it's your fault. So take responsibility.
You know what? It don't stop. It don't stop. No, it don't stop all the moves that I'm doing to help this community. It don't
That's an
stop the
excuse,
jobs
Born
that I'm
Rich.
creating. It don't stop me practicing economic empowerment and black
All right.
empowerment. And I can
So you're
say, hey,
gonna
little
keep making
nigga,
excuses.
hey,
I got
little
you, man.
nigga, listen, I can say this. Let me be
I
100.
got you, man.
I can say this.
I got
I
you.
can say, hey, little nigga, come in this restaurant right now and sweep and mop, and I'm gonna put some in your pockets and send you home with some in your pockets, little nigga. And guess what?
And
The work
I
got
ain't
done.
arriving. If you say that to
The
me,
work
I ain't
got done
arriving.
regardless. It don't matter, but the
I
the
know,
work
but
got done. The work
someone's
got
gonna be
done.
ignorant and stupid enough to arrive in it, but it won't be Schiffer. That's what I'm trying to say to you, bro. And at the end of the day, you guys need to take some responsibility,
Yeah,
bro.
it's
Because
not. It's
I'm
too
telling
late in
you
the
this.
game for
One
that.
second, Boom
It's
Rich.
too
One
late in
second,
the
listen.
game,
Boom
though.
Rich, I just listened to you, bro. I just
It's
listened to
too
you,
late in
bro.
the
Boom Rich, can we have a
game.
conversation, bro?
Right.
I'm talking to you, bro. Yeah. I
It's
live in
just
a
open
predominantly white
conversation.
area. Hold on, listen. I live in a predominantly white area. I remember one occasion when I was very younger, much younger. I think I was about 15, and some man called me the N word. Yeah. You see, 10 minutes later, I saw my granddad come riding up the road. He rode past me. I was like, where's my granddad going? So we started following him. He went straight to the guy's house, pulled him outside his house, and beat the shit out of him. He was nose broken. And that's what's going to happen in a predominantly white area in the UK. Yeah. Then the police are going to come and the police are probably going to arrest him too, because you can't use that type of language out here, bro. Now, what I'm saying to you is, it's you guys' fault. You need to behave yourselves, learn etiquette. It's
Yeah,
good
we're
for
not. Yeah,
you.
yeah. Now we're not the Queen's people.
Hey, hey,
See, that's
hey,
the
hey,
thing.
born,
No,
hey,
hold on,
born, hey, born,
no,
hey,
no,
born.
no,
Now I'm
no,
finna
don't
defend
be
you. I'm finna defend you. I'm finna
unpopular.
defend you.
Nope,
Let me defend
unpopular.
you. I'm with you. Nah,
Unpopular.
cause he attacking her.
I got it. I got it. I
All right,
got
go
it,
ahead.
guys.
Go
There is
ahead.
some truth
I
in what
got
Skip
it.
is, you know,
Now the
brother.
thing
There is some
is,
truth in
listen.
what he's saying, you know.
No. You the thumb. You guys are under the thumb of the Queen. So when the
No,
No,
we
but
Queen
ain't.
brother Bond,
says we don't use
right,
this word,
right.
people in the UK say yes, massa. We mustn't use this word, massa. We mustn't use it.
No, but brother Bond,
Go ahead,
in
Kim.
fact, Shifter is right because even the Honorable Louis Farrakhan and the Honorable Leo Muhammad, etc., they have already made
Americans,
clear about that word, right? Because remember,
right?
Garveyism, the Honorable Marcus Garvey says you're supposed to sell to black people being black in all things, but you must not sell destructive words. And the N word, brother, is very destructive because we are campaigning for the non-Africans, which is very strange because they act like they have no free will and choice, but because of that learned behavior which they have in regards to, on one hand, they've been taught to practice unethical code of conduct on black people, but at the same time, they yearn for justification to say the N word and mistreat us. So, in truth, they are part of religions that tell them don't do these things, but the conflict allows them to do. But we are campaigning, brother Born, to say that word. Schiffer is right in the UK. I'm not trying to cause tribalism, but he is right. The N word in the UK, a non-African, if he was to say that, unfortunately, the black people will end up in prison. What will happen to him? You know what I mean? There is no form of allowance. He is definitely will be attacked and hurt because it's known. Don't say the N word in UK to black people, whether it's the subway, whether it's in school, wherever it may be. So
I
Schiffer is
think
right.
y'all are getting it
The African
misconstrued.
Americans
If I
need to
play
apply
this
this
video again,
rule as
guys,
well.
listen, if I
Right.
play this video again, he is not saying this word to black people. See, that's the thing. Y'all are getting misconstrued. Y'all are making it seem like white people, just because we say nigger, that white people are allowed to walk in black communities in America and say nigger. That don't
I've heard
fly.
them. I've
This
seen
man,
them, Bun Rich.
well,
You're
show it.
lying
Drop the
now.
video.
I've
I
seen
think you got a
them.
rent. You have a wrench, brother. You got a wrench. You a mod. You a mod. Drop it. Go do it. Right? We're gonna stand on truth. Go get the
Bun
video.
Rich, I've seen
I
them.
will stand corrected, brother. If you can drop the link in the chat, brother. Pause on that, but put it in the chat. And we can show it for the world to see. That's what I'm saying, Shiva. We can't just make claims and say, "Hey, in America, let me tell you this." Well, now I have to get personal with it. I've never seen a white person come through my neighborhood and say "nigger, nigger, nigger" and walk out of here unharmed. Now I can say that for
Yeah,
me.
okay.
If you've seen a video of some people in New York or California or Detroit or wherever, bring the evidence. But I
I'm
can
gonna get it for you.
for
I'm
my
gonna get it for you.
personal life. That shit don't fly.
I'm gonna get it for you right now. Don't worry.
And then I want to talk to my black brothers about people in America saying the word nigga. Listen, guys, we have way bigger fish to fry. That word is not going anywhere, Kel. Yes, I know in a perfect world, nobody should say it. I'll admit that. In a perfect world, nobody should say it. But that shit is ingrained in the society, and we're gonna have to move past that, man. It's just like religion. Some of us black people who want liberation for black people don't agree with religion, but people are not going to get rid of it. It's just ingrained in the society, even if you think it's demeaning or no matter what a person in the UK thinks about it. We are going to continue to use that word, and we have to move past that, and we got bigger fish to fry.
But the Honorable Luce Farrakhan and the they've made it clear with these words, and the Honorable Luce Farrakhan, he is definitely a great advocate and a genius at political science for our people. If he has forbade it, right, and made it clear that it's very destructive, and they don't use it amongst themselves as well, then why don't we take that blueprint? Because why are we campaigning, Brother Born, our extermination psychologically and unfortunately physically by the non-Africans?
I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. I don't even take it that deep. That's what I'm saying. So when I say, hey, my nigga is coming over, hey, you know what I'm saying? When I say my nigga, or I'm finna listen, man, we're going out tonight, man. It's just the niggas going out. That's not saying these are ignorant people. No, some of these people are doctors. Some of these people are lawyers. Some of these people are successful entertainers that I'm going out with. And some of these people are about liberation. I got people that's all about liberation that's on the same page, and what would you call synchronized? These are synchronized niggas. That's what they are, Kel. So that word doesn't it doesn't hit like that. Now, when you start running around saying nigger, yes, that word hits different because that's the way that the oppressor said it.
But brother, we can agree on one thing though, brother, that anything that is campaign to assassinate the African culture must be destroyed. We have to agree on that. So if the N-word, brother,
should the gun hold on. So should the gun be destroyed?
The gun is different than the N-word, brother Bon. It's completely different.
How?
The gun should be destroyed. It should be destroyed.
The gun, right, brother Bon, the gun is not the issue, it's the one who is behind it. Whereas the N-word, right, whoever is behind it, it still campaigns to psychologically destroy black people. You see what I'm saying?
Born, hit the link. Hit the link.
This is the difference, brother Born. The gun is innocent, good or bad, who's behind it. But the one who is behind the N-word, brother Born, is still campaigning. Black people are this, and we need to exterminate them. This is why in America and in the UK, we're classed as black and N-words, because it means these people are not associated to a land. So because they're talking about each other in this way, we might as well get rid of them. Very important, brother. Campaigning words and languages and body language to assassinate a group is very dangerous. And that N-word, brother, does need to go. All due respect to you.
I hear you. But like I said, it's too late in the game for us to be focused on that. You know what I mean?
You know the vaccine, brother, because that's what I wanted to talk about, right? Would you say, brother Born, that the vaccine, we know that it's a biochemical weapon, right? Engineered to do what it needs to do. But would you say, brother, that because it's doing that, the solution for black people is that they're going to have to follow the alkaline diet and understand how to reverse these types of vaccine if they need to take it due to seeing their loved ones aboard? Would you say that we're going to have to use remedies and herbs and have an institution where we can heal our people to combat the vaccine movement?
Absolutely, I agree with that. Of course, I've studied Dr. Sebi, so of course I'm gonna say yes. The thing is getting everybody synchronized. That's the battle. That's the issue. Getting everybody synchronized, right? Because I can eat greens and leaves, you know what I'm saying, until I turn into a literal leaf. But if everybody who I'm trying to build with is not doing that, then what? What is it? After you keep talking and keep trying to tell him, hey guys, I think you need to eat alkaline. You need to eat alkaline. And now your warriors or the people that you're in business with, they start dying off. That's what I'm saying. So I think the main problem is, and that's what I'm saying about the N word. Like, I can stop saying it today. I can get my family to stop saying it today. But every day when I go to the grocery store, it's gonna say my nigga born. What's up, my nigga born? Am I gonna say, hey bro, let's stop using that word, or I'm gonna say, hey bro, let's give me your phone number. I got another business venture going on in South in East Nashville or East Tennessee. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
But brother Born,
it's something that
Oh,
we
back again, man.
all right, Buddha.
Listen, Born Rich, man. I don't know. Like Schiffer said, if you use the N word over here in the UK, people will be looking at you funny. Trust me. Like if you're black and you use that, bro.
Yeah, we're different. We're just
Yeah,
different people.
we're different, absolutely different culture, different society. I get that. I understand that, but I find it very hard to comprehend where you in a sentence can use it with towards a white person, but the white person can't use it back
They
to
can't. You can't. Like, what example did I give you earlier, Buddha? I said you lot. I listen to you. I get on you. I listen to UK live streams every day and hear people say you lot, you lot, you lot. And guess it. I know Buddha, but don't say just because you don't use it, it don't happen. I'm on a couple live streams with
Listen,
British
again,
people.
you're right
again,
about that though.
But
Yeah,
guess
you
what I
yeah,
never guess what word I never used in my life? You
go on.
lot. So yes, it's possible for somebody to say a word and
Do
you
you
never
use the
use
word
that
you
word.
all?
It is possible. Don't make it. So
Hold
you
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
impossible.
Born Rich, do you use the word y'all?
I use y'all. Yeah.
Y'all. Okay, y'all is the same as you lot. There's no
But
difference.
I don't use it. Okay, nigga is the same thing. It's not the same thing as nigger though. That's what I'm saying. It's two different.
What? What the frick?
Nigga is not the
Wow.
same thing as
What's
nigger.
this?
It's not. I promise it's not.
Oh my goodness,
It's not.
Moon Rich.
Shit.
That's the
Because
most
you know what I
retarded
don't.
thing I
Because
heard all
you
week.
know what I don't say. Listen, you know what I don't address my homies as my niggers. I don't
Yeah,
address them as
I
that.
don't know about that, man. Listen, anyway,
All right, man.
Kel, you mentioned something about the alkaline diet. Now, I'm somewhat disadvantaged because I know nothing about that. Could you maybe summarize what an alkaline diet is?
So yes, brother. So basically, the ancestors they used certain types of remedies to heal the body as well as eating it, right? And they believed, and we have to give homage to Dr. Sebi, that certain food is not applied or applicable for the African body. So, for example, Asian food will not
Agreed.
be,
So I'm
yeah,
lactose intolerant. So
and things like that, yeah, things
a
like
lot
that, right?
of people with
So,
African blood are lactose intolerant. I agree, but
yeah,
specifically, I wanted to focus on the
right,
alkaline. So alkaline pertains to alkaline blood and not having cancers able to uh, permeate within alkaline blood. That's the understanding I understand when someone says alkaline.
yeah,
However, I take issue with that because you cannot have alkaline blood. You cannot not have a high pH blood or low pH blood. Your blood automatically levels it out. So
Has to be
right.
balanced.
having
So,
a balance, yeah.
w-
So either having an acidic blood or high pH or low pH, it doesn't
right,
exist. So this is
okay.
understand the alkaline bit. So go ahead.
But the way how the ancestors understood it, or due respect to you, brother, is basically healing your body from diseases, brother. You see. So, for example, right, we're facing a biochemical movement upon us now, right? So, the ancestors, the remedy would be if the vaccine is to be injected in us and to try and destroy us, then we need to use remedies to reverse that. You see, so we can class the
Well,
vaccine as
let's go.
mutant.
Kel, back up a minute.
Okay, hey
So
guys,
you're
I
saying-
know,
Yes,
I
yes,
know, yeah,
it's
I know,
me.
Tash, I know, but hold on, guys, I don't want to get too comfortable in this conversation just because we're being censored, man. I know,
Yeah, I
Okay,
was just
right,
about
Yeah.
to
right,
say
right,
that.
yeah,
right.
I was
yeah,
just,
Okay,
yeah,
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 I was
because I
about to
got a
say that you're
mean,
gonna get
like
smacked.
yeah.
Jen said, I got a mean strike. Like I got a strike where they said if they strike my shit again, they're gonna take the whole channel. So
Okay, all
I
right.
just wish we could try to come
Uh,
up with
Brother,
different
is it
lingo and
brother Bud? Are you on the Discord or are you
my that devilish Satanist place, man. I'm not to
okay?
do. Too
But
much fuck goes on down there.
No,
But
not
look,
in our Discord, but
or
give it a chance,
or
man.
the Black
my boy
Betterment?
gotta play this video though, guys. Remember, he just asked me to pull up a video for him. Yeah, he needs to play that shit. You made me put in work. Come on, man. You need to
But brother,
play that shit.
Kale, put the
can we,
Discord in the back.
we're focusing, brother, on
fuck goes.
healing the body when we're
Yeah,
facing,
go
you know what I mean? And it's very important. I don't want Brother Born to get censored, but the point is, Brother Born, is that we need to campaign for our people to either rent an institution or own it, that we can heal our people when we
Kel,
do have to have the
look, Mike,
vaccine. Right,
issues, Kel. Okay, because if
right,
what you're saying is true, and I'm going to censor myself so I don't use any trigger words, right? But
right,
if you're saying is true, yeah,
right,
the stuff being given to stop the initial thing,
right,
right? It's saying that the home remedies would
right.
stop those things, then it should stop the thing in the first place, right? You wouldn't need the second one and two because
But
the first
yeah,
thing that you're getting,
yeah.
do you understand?
It's tricky, brother. And I don't really want to talk about, because I know what you're talking about, but the focus of it,
on.
brother, is more to do with is that we have blueprints of how to combat diseases by the will of the creator. So if we have these blueprints, brother, and it works, and we have tangible proofs, like Dr. Sebi is a good example, then as I was talking about the three sagas that has taken place with people, right? We don't really need to focus on that. It's more healing the body.
Look, listen. I've got respect for some of what Dr. Sevi says, right? Now, I haven't looked in depth into what he says. Reason being, I find some of the things he says ridiculous. But
Okay,
when it says things like there's phlegm in the blood, and if you
right,
take Y and Z, the phlegm will come out of your blood. That's
right,
ridiculous. Yeah, you
okay,
cannot have
right,
any. Listen,
right,
you cannot have any.
right.
Okay, there's some background typing or something. I beg you, mute up whoever that is.
Sorry, I
All right?
just want to warn you guys.
Yeah.
Born, you're going to receive a strike if this
No,
conversation
we're
Okay,
goes.
talking about Dr.
yeah.
Sevi, not the other
Yeah, but
things.
even Sebi, even that's a little bit tricky in these times. But anyway,
Okay, you know
I'm
what,
just
brother?
putting
We
a
should
warning out
Yeah,
there
continue
let's
for
this,
just
everyone.
allow
brother,
it. Let's just
on a
allow it,
different.
man.
We should continue this, brother. Yeah, we should continue this definitely. Another time. So brother Born, this
But
N-word thing, brother. Right? You see, I understand that Tupac Shakur, the family of the Shakur, and we respect them, especially their contribution for what they did. We know that he came up with an acronym called Never Ignorant Getting Goals Accomplished, right? And it's an amazing acronym, right? However, brother, not to attack this ancestor. However, it's still campaigning for non-African people to use it and to justify the unethical code of conduct on black people. In other words, if they're campaigning it amongst themselves, and we don't really like black people anyway, and I'm conflicted with liking them or not, then we can use it and justify by killing them. So we have to be very careful, brother, of campaigning certain languages that exterminate us. This is why, for example, when you look at like Public Enemy and KRS and things like that, I'm more lean towards those types of particular rappers, because it was very conscious. And but when we're going to use the N word, brother, and then the non-Africans say, well, it's in the tune. If I don't say that part, I'm not saying the lyric properly. Then what do we do after that, brother? That's my question.
yeah, what I'm saying. Hold on. What do we do after what? Go ahead. Go ahead. What was you saying? What do we
What
do
do we
after what?
do, brother?
What was
What
the
do we
question?
do, brother, when they say the N word in a song, and we stop them and they say, well, the N word is part of the lyric. If I don't say the N word, then I'm not saying the lyric properly. Then what do we do then, brother?
Like that 50 Cent song when they said, no, 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 man, yeah, no,
What is that
no,
harming?
no, man, yeah.
Let's be honest though.
No, 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 get a
What is
nigga
that
for
harming?
sure.
What is that harming though? What does that harm?
Poor Rich, I'm dead.
I'm being
Yo,
honest. What does that
play the
really-
video. Play the video.
How
Schiffer's
much-
got.
How much harm does that really do?
I don't know, man. What?
It don't.
Just
it
play
don't-
the
How much
video.
harm? We're here talking about it, Born Rich. That's how much harm it's doing right about now. We're here procrastinating over fuckery. Like, it don't make sense.
That's the UK people. Listen, they know what are we doing. The UK people is saying, "Hey guys, I think everybody should stop."
Because you know what, brother
And,
Born,
and
I'll
I'm
be
saying,
honest with you.
listen, the shit it's not in y'all's culture, but it's ingrained in our culture. It's not going anywhere.
But it's not in African culture, brother Born. The
Yeah, but
African,
we're not.
brother,
But we're not Africans.
brother,
Like, we're
brother
not.
Born, all
Yeah,
due
yeah,
respect
we're
to
not.
brother.
It's been a long time since we've been to Africa, Kill. It's been a long
Brother,
time.
when the Africans,
Born Rich,
you
do you know
in
what
Africa?
culture is?
brother,
Do you know
when
what
the
culture
Africans,
is, bro? Like, what the hell are you doing here, bro? Do you know what
What
culture
is
is, bro?
culture? I don't know. What is culture?
Let me explain something to you, brother. Yeah. First and foremost, yeah, you're speaking someone else's language. Yeah. So that's
Absolutely.
not your culture.
I
Yeah.
didn't say.
Secondly, my brother.
I didn't
Secondly, my
say. I
brother.
didn't say that
Secondly,
was
my
my
brother.
culture.
No, hold on. You said it's ingrained in your culture. The language you speak is not your culture. First and foremost.
Oh my
Second and
gosh.
foremost, my brother. Yeah. If you're gonna deal with cultural practices, like for instance, you know, the type of food you eat, the type of beat you put to your music, you know, the way you pray, you know, the type of religious practices you may have, XYZ, then we can start talking about culture. When you start talking about the N-word, it just shows me Americans are
Peace,
retarded, bro. I'm sorry, you
peace,
are
peace.
dumb.
What
You
up,
are
melanated?
dumb.
What up, melanated? And
Peace,
I mean, it don't
peace,
matter.
peace
It
to
don't matter about
everybody.
being
You are
retarded.
dumb,
But guess
fam.
what, America?
Big
But guess what,
Big up
America?
melanin.
We're successful. But we're successful, Schiffer.
No, you ain't.
Hold
No,
on,
you
hold
ain't.
on,
If you were so
hold on.
successful,
Man,
if
get
you were
out of
so
here.
Can I
successful,
Shut your punk ass up. Tired of you. Go ahead, man.
listen? Yeah, I mean, and the thing is, I'm not even a foundational, what they call it, Black
Yeah, Black
American,
American.
right? I'm not
Yeah.
even a foundational Black American, and I will go on record and say that I personally do not use the N word. However, I just it's really messed up for someone to come from the perspective as if Black Americans don't have a culture because they're speaking English, or like that whole angle that because they're speaking English, Black Americans, because of their situation, have created their own culture that is unique to them, just like people who were brought to Jamaica and people who were brought to Haiti. You can go on mute, Schiffer, because I listened to you
let's have a bit
while
of
you
respect, brother.
spoke.
Shift, all due respect
Thank
to
you.
let the
Thank
lady
you.
speak. Brother.
I appreciate that, Schiffer. The people who were brought to Haiti, you know, their culture is different. Just like in Louisiana, they practice a version of voodoo, but it is different than what is practiced in Benin, right? That is not to say that they did not get the tradition from the continent of Africa, but once it's in the American soil, it was changed. It is different, and that is part of their culture. And it's very, very insulting to say that because it's not the same version of the original, that it's not a culture. It's absolutely a culture. The way in which Americans cook
Yeah.
okra is similar but different than the way that a continental African will cook okra. The way in which a Trinidadian cook their food is different than the way in which a Guyanese will cook their food. But guess what? Maybe some of the origins are still African. Does that mean that they don't have a culture? Like, you don't get to say to a Black American that a word that they have. I'm saying they because I don't use that word, but they have reclaimed the word. They have put their meaning to the word, right?
But
Just like finna, fixing to, I'm about to, get ready to, mama nim, or big mama, or I don't use none of those words. Those are words that are part of Black American culture. You cannot say, oh, that's not African, so it's not a culture. That's
but
that's offensive.
sister melanated, sister
I'm
melanated
sorry.
sister, would Harriet Tubman use that word, and would um Frederick Douglass used that N-word. That's my question for you.
Are those the only two Black Americans? I'm trying to understand the
What
purpose of
about
the
Malcolm
question.
X?
Because this
Hell
that
yeah, Malcolm X did use that word. See, I'm glad he used that example. Absolutely, Malcolm
And did he
X
stop? And did he
did.
stop?
Yeah, or
And did he
But
stop?
no, that was the question. You asked him, did he use it? You asked him, did he use it? And the answer was
Why
yes.
did he stop? Why did he
No,
stop?
no. The main question is, why did Malcolm X use it? Why did Malcolm X
Why
use
did he
it? Do you want to know
stop? No,
why?
why did he
Because it was
stop?
part of
I
his
said, why did he
culture.
stop?
Why did
I
he?
said,
But
why
why
did
did
he
he use it in
stop?
the first place? Why did he use it in
Why
the
did
first
he
place?
stop? Now
It was
answer that
part of
question.
his culture.
Answer that
There are
question.
parts.
Why
There
did
are
he
parts
stop?
of your culture you can choose to
Stop shouting down the
exercise and not.
microphone, sis. Sis,
Oh,
listen
I'm
to the
sorry. I didn't
question.
know.
Why
I
did
just
he
got a new
stop?
headset. Maybe my headset is
Sis,
good. You know what I'm
why
saying?
did he
From
stop you? Why did he
Amazon.
stop
Big
using
up
it?
Amazon.
Why?
I'm gonna lower
Why
down my
did he
volume.
stop? Why did he stop using it?
How's my volume now?
Why did he stop using it?
How's my volume right now? Can you tell me? Is it
It's
better?
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
But why did he stop
So
using it?
I would have to ask Malcolm X. I'm not sure. But okay. I mean, you find that funny. But now I answered your question. Now can you answer mine? Why did he
That's
use it in the first place?
but
Because he was
sister,
retarded to start off
my,
with. He was
He was
so my
uneducated.
question was,
retarded. Can you
yeah,
at least
Yeah.
be respectful in your answer, Shifra?
It
yeah.
don't matter. Let them use words like that. Like I don't.
No, it
That's what I'm
doesn't
saying.
matter
Let them
because he's
use
not
words like that.
because
Let them use
2
it.
days
But
later he's
how does
gonna
a man go?
apologize and say that he didn't mean to call Malcolm X
No, no.
retarded.
Let
So
me
I'm
say
just
this.
gonna.
Let me say this. How does
Sister,
a
Malcolm
person
X
go from
himself would say he
retarded?
started off retarded.
How
He
does
would
a
say
person go
himself he
Oh,
from
he
started
didn't
off
say.
retarded?
He
retarded.
don't have to call himself retarded. Is a very offensive word. And we're gonna
What?
see. This is the thing is you can't pick and choose what word is offensive because in the mental health
Huh?
word. In the mental health world, the word retarded is very offensive, just like the N word. You can say
Oh well.
mentally challenged, but you shouldn't say retarded. People who have a developmental delay, they would be offended by you using the word retarded. That word is outdated.
Okay.
It's
But
offensive.
you're not offended by people using the N word though, but you're offended by
I
retarded.
just said that I
Get
don't
out
use
of
it.
there.
I just said
But
that
you ain't
I don't.
offended. Are you
I
offended by
am
it?
I
no
am offended.
people. You didn't ask me
Oh,
about that. See, I am
oh,
saying that I
oh.
understand why someone uses it. That doesn't mean that I'm not offended by it because
sister,
But you
no
can't
one in my
understand someone
circle.
using retarded. You can't understand someone using
sister,
retarded, but you can understand the N word. Get out of here. Man.
sister,
No, I did not say that. I'm saying I understand that you are uneducated about that. I definitely understand. That's why I took the time to educate you. Duh.
sister, would you say, sister, that it's better to follow the examples of those who understood how to use languages and behaviors to help the collective than those who don't? Would you say that?
I don't know what you're talking about. Can you say that again?
Okay, so would you say that it is better to use the examples of those who understood how to use certain languages for black people instead of those who didn't understand how to use language for black people?
I don't know. No, I don't. I mean,
Oh,
what do you mean? What can you elaborate instead of restating it verbatim? Can you
okay.
elaborate on what you mean?
So, for example, right, there was a very prominent figure called Charlotte Bass. She was the CEO of the United Negro Improvement Association, right, for the Honorable Marcus Garvey. And she was using African womanism to help the sisters understand how to speak a language and to be very diplomatic in their approach as it pertains to against unsynchronized African people, African Americans, right? So when
So
it
when you
comes
say
to
diplomatic, are you speaking about interracial interactions?
no, sister, what I'm referring
Who
to
are you being
is that
diplomatic with? Can you answer that? Would
being
you be
diplomatic, being
within
being
your group?
diplomatic with unsynchronized African Americans and also non-Africans that was around them.
Okay, so I think that within Black America,
Right,
for the most part, there
right.
is a unspoken rule that
Mm.
like I'm sure Born Rich wouldn't be hanging out with, and I'm just saying, let's say he was in real life, he knew Wendy and Jupiter. He would not be saying, man, these motherfucking niggas over here, man, tell that nigga turn that. He wouldn't do that. He would not. There's an unspoken rule that we do not hang around white people and use the N-word. Now there are some like outliers, but that goes in every group, every culture, every sect, every small subgroup within the black culture, within white culture, within whatever, right? There's weirdos who go against the grain. But for the most part, there's an unspoken rule. If you want to bust with a whole bunch of white people, you do not just be shouting out nigga, 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 nigga. Nobody's doing that. Right? I personally don't. I see everyone keep that word. That's the in-group word.
Okay. So, sister,
right? It's the in-group word. So if you're talking about being diplomatic, if you're speaking about diplomatic, but what I will say is, when we speak about the people who are going to be in the forefront, right? All of our black politicians, all of our black judges, all of our black lawyers, they are not in court saying, let this nigga go free. They're not doing that. They know how to switch it up. They know how to, you know what I'm saying? They're not doing that. But when we're talking about, when we're talking about entertainment, I will say for multiple decades, right? Back in the days with Ray Charles and James Brown and all of them, they was using that word within their own group. This is not just modern day hip hop stuff we're talking about. This is not just modern day hip hop stuff that we're talking about. We're talking about in the 50s, in the 60s.
But they only know American culture from hip hop.
Right, but what I'm saying is that when you're saying about I'm going back to what Kale was saying about being politically, what was the word you used? What did your word you use? How did you say, like, being diplomatic, right? Ray Charles would have talked to, and I just watched, it's in my mind because we just watched the movie Ray last week at my job. Ray Charles would have talked to one of his band members and said, nigga, if you don't get over here, But then when a white person comes up and he'll be like, hey, how you he's not going to continue to use that language, right?
All due respect to you, sister, you notice the prominent figures I mentioned. I mentioned Harriet Tubman, Frederick Douglass, Charlotte Bass, and then unfortunately, sister, all due respect to you, you started to mention entertainers. Now,
no, do you want to know why I'm using it? Because you also were speaking about hip hop.
Let him speak, sis.
I'm not going to interrupt. I'm just saying he was talking about hip hop. That's why I mentioned entertainment. Now keep going. Carry on. Carry on.
All due to Brother Shifa, I was referring to you, sister, was the N word and who didn't use it and who's using it, and then you started to mention the entertainers. Now, this is the issue there. What I was saying in the beginning, sister, is that there is an unsynchronized mindset that we have that we won't say in front of non-black people, but we're going to say in front of our people. The ones who need that the best and most reassurance should be the black people. So we shouldn't say in front of the black people, and we shouldn't say in front of the non-black people.
But Kel, I think you're misrepresenting what I said. And I think you had, I think you having like a selective recollection, a selective recollection, because I did say that we have current day, present people who are in prominent positions who do not use the words, right? I did say that, but I think what you heard was the section when I spoke about entertainment. But I did say, you see, I did say, that what you can have the people who use the word. They could be the smallest section of our community, but they're the squeakiest wheel. So that's the wheel that gets the oil. That's the wheel that gets the attention. I don't know if you ever heard that analogy, right? All black people in America do not use that word. Please trust and know, right? In my circle of friends, we do not use that word. There's no, I just don't hang out with people who use that word. Right? But am I gonna say that I don't hang out with Born Rich? He's on another side of the country. I don't hang out with Born Rich. And Born Rich would know that when he around me, he wouldn't speak like that.
So you can't speak for all the black Americans neither. That's the whole point we're making.
So what I'm saying is, but I can represent the population. I can represent the population that doesn't use it. I don't want this to be misconstrued that black Americans at large all use that word. So that
Alright, let's calm
I
the
don't, you
conversation
stating
down
the
a bit.
obvious
Look,
by saying you can't represent.
I
You don't
want to
represent
ask you a
all
question,
Jamaicans.
sis.
You don't represent
I
all
Because
the
want to ask you a
UK.
question.
hold
Duh.
on.
I
Let
want to
me
ask you a
let me
question.
jump in. Let me jump in because I think unpopular is saying what Melanated was saying. I don't think unpopular uses that word either. He was saying, "Hey, can we get some representation?" Because Black Americans, man, I mean, it's a big place. You have to understand, it's a big place. Yeah, I may use it in my circles, but unpopular and melanated may not use it in their circles. And then what I don't want my UK brothers and sisters to do is watch a few movies and a few YouTube videos and say, "Hey, man, I think black people they keep getting into black people in America are getting in the way of themselves by using this word." And my argument is no, we're not. I know a scientist that uses that word. It doesn't stop him from doing his work and doing great work in the community. It don't happen.
But brother
Okay.
Born,
It don't
Facts.
I said
it
to
just
sister,
don't
I said
happen,
to,
guys.
I,
Like it's
Ron,
a moot
You lot
point to
calm down.
us over
I'll
here
ask
in
my
America.
question.
And I keep
You lot
telling
are
y'all
real
this. Listen,
emotional right now.
Hold on, Kel. Let me tell y'all this. We spent 30 minutes talking about this word when I keep telling you it's a moot point. Niggas is not gonna stop saying it.
brother,
So period. So you can tell me how Harriet Tubman never used it and Frederick Douglass never used it. Frederick Douglass married a white woman. And I
okay,
Mm.
Can I
I
just
got
make a
some
point?
I was
people.
trying not
okay,
to go there.
So what are we
I was
okay,
trying
doing?
not to go there.
So
brother
exactly.
Born,
So exactly. So listen. All of these
okay,
historic. Hold on, Kale. All of these historic
right,
figures are not
right.
going to do everything that every black person wants them to do. Some shit you got to say, okay, that's not gonna change. Let's move the fuck on. But we can't sit here and we're wasting too much
Can I?
time on the N word
Bro-
trying to explain to
All right.
people in the
Brother Born,
UK
Can I
how
just make
we're
a quick
going to
point?
use the word
Okay.
regardless, how it doesn't hurt
brother
anything.
Born,
Just Kel, can I just
brother
come in
Born.
quickly just before
God
you because
damn it,
I've been
man.
speaking.
Y'all wilding.
Go on,
Uh,
sister Tash, go on.
all right, yeah, just a quick one. Obviously, like I don't like to kind of disrespect other people's groups, right? So, from what I understand, the N word in America is used as a form of endearment, a form of like love. They've taken the power back of the word. But the topic today is about Joe Rogan using the word 17 times, and I think the question is people taking the power of the word back because initially white people were probably fearful of using the word initially, but that's being used quite often within black culture and it is kind of falling into the hands of the white man. Are we kind of responsible for them kind of using the words? I know obviously I don't know for him.
No.
I don't know.
You know
I
why?
mean,
You know what?
go
And
on.
I would just give. I would because I didn't know since I just joined the panel. I'll just give my 2 cents on that position. Whenever this topic around the N word and white people comes up, or just like the acceptance of the word, the N word, or whatever, I always use the analogy of the term bitch. Right? Bitch is it's okay. We know that it's a female dog technically, right? According to the dictionary. And but we also know that the term bitch has been used as a derogatory word to demean and degrade women.
Yeah,
In present day, bitch is a term of endearment for women, right? Women have done to bitch what
Huh?
black people have done to the N word. Let me
wow.
finish, right? They
What?
absolutely have.
Can
If you haven't
Until I
come
say
across
it.
a woman,
Shifa,
hold on.
can you hear
Can
her,
can
please?
I Damn, you excited now? Because you can't call me that,
No.
right? See, so the same way that not all black people embrace the N word, not all black women or not all women embrace the bitch word. But I am saying that just because I don't embrace it, I know for a fact there are women that call themselves. If y'all never heard of a woman say, a bitch like me is a bad bitch, I'm a boss bitch. That's embracing the term bitch. That's a woman calling herself a bitch.
Yeah,
Or
that's
she'll be like,
Sister,
retarded
bitch,
though, man.
let me
sister,
tell you, bitch, he
sister,
tried it. Bitch, a bitch told that motherfucker off. That is a woman calling herself a bitch or saying, calling her girlfriend a bitch in as a term of endearment.
but
Bitch, you did
sister,
your
Yeah,
hair. Bitch, you did your hair. Your
sister,
hair look nice. She is
I
calling
hear
her
you
friend
know.
a bitch, right?
I
What
hear
I'm
you know,
saying is
yeah.
but I'm saying is that the same woman, right, that will tell her friend, bitch, your hair look nice. When a dude says, you dumbass bitch, she's gonna get upset.
Good.
You see what I'm saying? What I'm
but
saying is that
Good.
sister,
just embracing the word
um,
doesn't
um,
doesn't remove your response or your reaction
It
from
does
the
this, that.
person that,
It does
wow.
because you're
I mean, I don't think
campaigning.
that we can
This, that.
listen
This, that.
and
You're
hear and
campaigning.
speak at the same time. So
But sister,
clearly
you are
there's no
campaigning.
listening. And
But by
you start
using
Can we let
speaking
her
right when
finish?
I'm getting ready to finish my sentence. I was literally getting ready to finish my sentence, but then you started talking.
Okay.
That's kind of
Sorry.
sister,
okay. So like I was saying, is that the person saying the comment, right? They still have the ability to process who the message is coming from, right? Calling someone baby, I call my man baby, and his mama calling him baby. It's different. It's a different type of baby. She's like, baby, go get that right there. And I say, baby, can you pass me that? It's it's the same
Yeah.
word.
Words
but
are
That's
sister,
so that's what I'm saying is that
we have to be
a
truthful.
white person saying the N word and a black
But
person saying the N word is going to be different. We can't just say it's the
sister,
same because it's the same word.
I Kel,
We
fall back,
can't.
brother. There's no point, bro. They're not gonna listen, fam. I'll come to the
say
realization.
one
Let's just
thing,
fall
brother
back.
Shiva.
Let them
I
have
said,
it, man.
I don't
we have
necessarily
to
agree with like the endearment,
understand
but I
that
think
using certain languages campaigns your extermination. For example, using the bitch, there was a man in South America and he had a music video and he had two black women with a dog collar and he was walking with them and calling them bitches. You see, we are campaigning our extermination. And this is
Oh
why
my God.
I truly believe unless you are Pan-Africanized on the principles of Garveyism, you should not be
Synchronized.
speaking
If a
upon our
woman, are you familiar with you? I think you bringing in BDSM into the conversation is a little bit off topic because
oh,
a woman wearing, I mean, I'm just saying, I don't know if you're familiar with that, but that's a whole different, like, I don't say sexual orientation, but it's an alternative lifestyle in
we're not on
general,
about
period.
sex,
So,
sister.
no,
We're not on
I'm
about
just saying
sex.
that that's a poor example.
But I didn't finish what I said though. Remember, you didn't want to.
Okay, go
What I
ahead.
said
I
was,
mean,
sister,
I thought I heard a long pause, but you can
all due,
carry on.
sister, all due respect to you, by using the word bitch, which should not be used on the black woman, there is a music video of a South American man, a European, that has two black women crawling like a dog with dog
Mm-hmm.
collars and using the word bitch. Now,
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately, sister, we've got to be politically educated. Words campaign the reality. You see? So if we're going to use the N word, which is campaigning to exterminate black people, I am anti that. If we're going to use the word bitch on black woman, which exterminates her in those words, I'm anti that. This is why, sister, all due respect to you, I strongly do agree with the principles. If you're not Pan-Africanized on the principles of Garveyism, you should not be speaking on our community. Whether you're in America, you, Africa, if you're not Pan-Africanized, you should not be speaking for our people. All due respect to everyone.
I am saying in response,
I disagree.
utilizing examples of people's sexual preferences is a bad example because what people do, like that is a whole way of life, right? That I would say is probably like 0.0002% of the population actually practice BDSM, right? Bondage, be dominatrix, sadism, masochist, all of that kind of stuff, right? People who you want somebody to urinate on them, dehumanize them. That is the reason why those women had a dog collar and allowed that. They are into that way of life. Bringing that into this conversation is non sequitur. We're not talking about sexual practices, sexual orientations, alternative lifestyles. That is a different form, right? They have people who had slave sex, right? They do. Like that's to see how that's a different conversation. It's irrelevant to what we're talking about here. That's why I interjected because you're speaking about people. They have men who want to be called bitch and whipped by a woman, a black woman, a white woman, whatever, right? They want to be
All right.
peed on. Why
Can I speak
are we
next?
talking about that right now? Why are we bringing that into this conversation? Can we just say that you have an issue with people using certain language, and I understand all of that. Words have power. Da 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 da. I get you. I'm with you on that. This is why
Sister,
I personally
I
don't
have a
use those
problem.
languages.
I have a problem with words that are exterminating our people. You see, here's what you got to understand, sister. I have a problem with words that are used to help non-African people exterminate black people. I should be anti that. Because if you're going to call
And
black women a bitch, hold on, sister. If you're going to call the black
I didn't.
bitch,
I said one word.
if you're going to call the black woman a bitch, where she's been marketed that her sexuality is vulgar, you see, then what we are doing is helping her extermination by the non-African people. If we're going to call each other the N-word, which the N-word, unfortunately, sister, whether you like it or not, Harriet Tubman, all those African freedom fighters in America, they never would call themselves that. They understood that word is campaigning our unsynchronized behavior and that. But the fact that, all due respect to you, beloved sister, that you're going to use athletes and entertainers who are not politically educated to validate N-word.
No, I did not do that. That's not. If
Oh
you
my
if you
God, you
listen,
did
if
though.
you don't, if you listen, listen. Let me respond. Don't just say sister. Like no, like let me respond. What I said is that if you say Black American and use it as an umbrella, what I said is that there are sections of the Black American community that use the word, but there is a large section that do not. We are not all on government assistance, getting welfare cheese in public housing. Everyone's not carrying a gun. Everyone's not shooting. Everyone's not sagging their pants. Nigga. No, right? Just because you see that in music videos or whatever. Let me finish. So that therefore we have professionals, we have people who are the voices for the Black community, who are in high positions, and they can conduct themselves and they educate and they articulate themselves in a respectable manner, and they do not use that word, right? That word is absent from their lexicon, right? Just as bitch is absent from their lexicon. However, there is a section of our community who use that word, and their lifestyle is one that is not very positive. Then there is a group of a section of our population that uses the word. However, they're married to Black women. They're raising Black families. They're gainfully employed. They're entrepreneurs. They're such and so forth, right? And those people aren't exterminating. Those people aren't exterminating. They're not out there having abortions. They're not out there shooting and killing one another, right? So we cannot. What I'm saying is that we cannot say that the word is oh my gosh, listen for understanding, not listening for rebuttal. And that's what you are doing, Schiffer. You are listening to rebut as opposed to listening for understanding. I listened to what Kale just said. I really did. I heard him and I listened for understanding of what his point was.
Not saying that it's okay. What's the point?
So let me get to my point, bro.
Get to your point then, sis.
So shut the fuck up then.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Other people want to speak too.
Okay, family.
All right, I'm gonna hurry the fuck up. Look, mute.
Let's keep the code of conduct between the both of us. Sister.
No, code of conduct. When he was making his little interjections while I was speaking, that's when you should have said, Schiffer, she's talking. Not when I tell him to shut the fuck up.
It's very important for the African.
When he was interjecting while I was talking, would have been a perfect time for you to interject and say, Schiffer, brother, she's talking. Brother, she's talking. But you did not. But when I told him to shut the fuck up, now it's a code of conduct.
But I did, if you listen to, I did tell Schiffer, all due respect, to let the lady speak. So this is what I'm saying. We have to be careful.
I didn't hear that. No, he was talking. He was talking.
It's very important as African people, right, that we maintain a code of conduct to prevent the gender wars. It's very important, right? So if someone's saying something that may cause a reaction, as well as for the African man, we have to deflect that negative energy and return back to the unity. Now, sister, you know what happened to Whoopi Goldberg, right?
Carol, let me speak after you, please, bro.
You know, in the Jewish community, right? And homosexual, the LGBTQ community. There are certain words I remember in the early 80s that using the word gay meant that you're happy, you see. But now, sister, they have campaigned that word gay to be more better than saying the F word as it pertains to those types of practices. So if they have, sister, campaigned for certain words to not to be used, right? Why can't we campaign for the N word not to be used? That's my question for you, beloved sister.
Oh God.
I'm gonna yield to Shipper, the black man. Let the black man speak. You know, they think we don't have no respect for the man and all this bullshit. I don't care. I don't have to have the mic. Go ahead, Shipper. Talk.
I don't have a problem with you lot talking forever, yeah. But it's like we're having a dialogue between a panel of people, and it's like this is just back and forth between you and Kel right now. So like, I'm listening to what you lot are saying, yeah, and it's like you're not being clear enough in what you're saying. When I'm trying to get clarification, you're getting upset. All these emotions flying wild. When you know it's supposed to be a logical conversation, and I don't understand why. What is the relevance of, for instance, when like Brother Kill, in reference to what you were saying, we're talking about the bitch word. The bitch word doesn't just apply to black women, it applies to any woman. And I'm sure any woman is going to get offended if I call her a bitch, whether she be black, white, Asian, whatever denomination of person she may be. So why on earth would she go around calling herself that? And in the same reference, I'm going to say, when we're talking about the N word, the N word is something that is only associated to black people. It's not associated to other people. So why would we even use bitch as a reference? That don't make no sense. And then it's almost like we're trying to defend something, but then acting like we're not defending it. When we say, oh, well, not everyone in America uses that word, but not everyone in America is fighting against people using that word, are they? In fact, I don't think any of you are. So my question would be to melanated, the people who you say are solicitors, doctors, lawyers, whoever, who don't use that word in their profession. Is there a reason why they don't use that word in their profession? And if we can work out what that reason is that not a good enough reason for you all to stop using it and show some etiquette?
Etiquette.
Yeah, can I just make a quick
Civilized.
comment? Can I just ask IC3 to stop writing those kind of derogative comments about black women? This is the third time I've seen
Where is he writing it? Where is he writing it?
It was in the chat, and it's like
There are no black women. There are only black females and black males. There are no
okay.
women.
All right.
Only white people
Okay, I've
have
made my point.
women
I'm just going to
and
move on
men.
to the subject and the topic now.
All right, he on his Nelly full of stuff. He on his Nelly full of shit. Just let him rock.
Are you able to answer my
Isn't that
question,
right,
melanated?
IC3?
Are
That's
you able
right.
to answer my
You got
question,
it.
or is it too
Yeah,
difficult?
I mean, didn't Sister
I
Tosh
don't want to
just
get
speak? You want me to
distracted.
just disrespect what she just had to say? I heard your
No, I don't
question,
want to get
but
distracted. I just want to know
Tosh
if you're
did
able to
start
answer.
Sorry,
speaking,
guys.
so
All right.
I'm not rude like you.
All right,
I'm not rude
guys.
like you. Go ahead, Sister Tosh.
No, I was just going to make a quick comment. I was just going to say, look,
Okay.
be careful about not disrespecting each other's groups, right? We're all trying to work together to a certain extent, right? And I think what Melanated is saying is that words have different meanings, right? But the fact that words have different meanings. Not to me. I'm
Just
saying
let her finish. Explain. Let her
for me.
explain instead of having a reaction. We're talking about emotional. Let her speak.
Yeah,
Go ahead, sis.
I'm confused.
This is
So
me
just
personally.
listen for clarity.
Let her talk then. Let her talk then, God.
Okay.
Go ahead, Sister Tosh.
No. Personally, for me, the NIGGER of that word is always what I hear when I hear that word from anybody, right? So I struggle with that, but that's because I'm in a culture that has made it clear that that's unacceptable. But what you guys like Schiffer and Cal, you guys need to understand, and it's crazy because obviously I don't agree with the word, is that is in their culture as a form of endearment and empowerment, right? Now, Melanated is saying that she doesn't use the word. So we don't need to argue with Melanated about this word. She doesn't use it specifically. But her thing is just don't, basically, disrespect and look down on the culture that they're from as like, you know, they don't know what they're doing. I think the argument should be, hold on one moment, Shifa. The argument should be this white guy that was allowed to use it 17 times. Could it, I know Melanated has kind of responded to that. Could it be that that word has become so normalized within our culture, within our music, and or is it a case of he's just a racist and he's been able to kind of just use the NIGGER of that word?
All right, listen, I'll accept your point, yeah, but can we not try to deviate away from what we're trying to actually analyze here? Is it appropriate or is it not? If you're saying it's appropriate, I'll accept your appropriation.
Can I answer the question?
I'm saying, if she's going to say it's appropriate, because from what I'm hearing from Melanated, sis, unfortunately, that was a bad defense. If you was a defense lawyer, she'd be going to jail right now. Now, what we need to know is, are you saying the word is appropriate to any extent or not? It's quite simple.
I am saying that the word is a response. And whether or not I like it or not, it is what it is. So I can't. So what I'm saying is that I can't tell someone that their response to something that happened to them is inappropriate. Right?
I didn't. I said, is the word appropriate? I didn't ask you about a response.
So did you hear my answer? Are you listening for understanding? Because I literally said, right, that I feel that the word is a response.
Is it appropriate or not?
And then I went on to say, I don't feel I'm in a position to tell someone that their response is inappropriate. How do you not understand that?
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I don't think you realize, but you've now answered my question. I appreciate your answer. You won't be able to take it back now. Thank you.
That's fine. Listen, I make no excuses because I personally, right, have my own understanding. Like, I don't know if any of you all, and you know, just as a little shameless plug, if anyone watches any of the debates on Solar Vision Debate League, I happen to watch a debate about this specific word, right? The one of the persons that was in the debate, he is a gentleman who is, I would say, anywhere between like 50 to 45 years old, right? He debated someone who is in their early 30s, and their position on this word, obviously the person who was older felt that this word is derogatory, it's holding us back. It has this meaning. You can't eliminate the ties to slavery, X, Y, and Z, right? And the person who was younger basically had like different information on restating the word or whatever. If you go back and watch that video, you read the chat. I was disagreeing with that dude the whole time. I'm talking. See, here we go again. Being triggered. I'm just talking. So if you go back and read the chat, you can see Melanated Goddess, my same icon and everything, going in the chat. I am not a pro N-word person, right? The scores at the end, the person who was the elder gentleman, he did win the debate, right? Based off of the evidence that he presented. And the other guy would say, when he spoke about the results of the debate, he said he knew that it was uphill battle because a lot of the people who are judges are older, whatever. And he knows that it's like ingrained, like that word is a bad word for us. Generationally, the word is becoming less and less of a bad word. That is not necessarily of my doing. Like I said, just like I was listening quietly when you were speaking, Shifa, and you said any woman would have an issue with me calling her a bitch. I wrote in the back chat, that is so not true. I could go up to a white woman in a nightclub. She dance. I'd be like, yes, bitch. She gonna start popping her ass. She is not gonna get offended when a woman, hold on, listen. When a woman calls another woman a bitch under certain conditions. Let me finish. This is what I'm doing on purpose. Let me finish. You can correct me once I'm done. Once I'm done, bruh. Once I'm done. Like I did for you.
I'll give you half hour. Go on.
Appreciate it. Much appreciated. under certain conditions, in group, meaning woman to woman, that's in group, it is acceptable and it is seen as a term of endearment. Just like in group, under certain conditions, the N word is seen as a term of endearment. I'm not saying it's my term of endearment. I'm saying these people uncategorically have attested this. They're not offended when they hear it. There are women that like when another woman calls them a bitch. I am not one of them. I would like, what you call me? Come on now, I'm your sis. I'm not that. And they'll be like, oh, my bad, my bad. And that would be the end of it. I just correct them and we move on. Because I'm not, they probably accustomed to calling their homegirls that, and they think they cool with me. They could just say it. And I'd be like, no, I'm not a B. Like, I don't like that. I don't rock with that. That's it. You feel me? Like, who's that? IC3?
I think someone's in the back. Someone's waiting to get on, and Born Rich needs to check them out. But can we try and shorten these points down?
Let him check them out then. Let him check them out then. What the fuck?
Can we please try and shorten these points down?
Let him check them out. Oh my God, Schiffer.
Can you stop shouting?
Have some emotional. You're really emotional. You're the most emotional male I've met in life.
Let me jump in right here. Aliri, is that you, brother?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Yeah, so
greetings.
Greetings, witness.
Contribute. Greetings, melanated goddess. I didn't want to take up time, so I just wanted whoever was talking to finish talking so I could contribute.
Yeah.
No, bro, you good.
Can I jump? Can I respond to melanated now? Because I think you made a categorical error there. I specifically said if I call a woman a bitch, any woman, she's going to be offended. Then you started talking about in-group references. So it's like you're not actually listening. And then another thing I want to say to you, melanated, is you make the most ridiculous statements, in reference to what you said. You said this. You said you are not sure whether the word is acceptable or not. But you've got all of these opinions on the word. Someone who's not sure should have a lot less to say. Yeah, and you should go and educate yourself on whether you are sure or not before you start making all of these opinions and denominations about things, because it makes you sound absolutely insane. Now, as far as I'm concerned, the word bitch is not an acceptable term. If I call a woman a bitch, I wanted to offend you. I was out to upset you. The same way if I start calling someone the N-word, I would look at that the same way. But for some reason, you Black Americans are confused and seem to think that there's some way of using it as a term of endearment. The same way you seem to. No, I'm not finished. Let me finish. I didn't cut no one off. This is my opinion. This is my opinion. I'm entitled. No, sis, I will. Because no, it's not disrespectful, sis. It is fact. If you can't handle the facts, you shouldn't be online having conversation. Yeah. Now the same way. Listen. It is right. Now the same way, you should not be online talking about, you're not sure whether, the term bitch, N-word, any of these things are appropriate. Because if you were standing in a courtroom or if you were standing anywhere where you had to use appropriate language and behavior, it would not be acceptable. So you're not confusing anyone other than yourselves, and you sound ridiculous.
Schiffer, I'm gonna tell you why you can't do that, Schiffer, because you're not gonna use.
I just did it. Oh my God!
Schiffer, but you're not gonna use Batty Boy or Bumbleclot in the court. So that's a dumb argument.
But Born. Let me ask you this: Born is a FBA, right? Born is a foundational Black American, and I'm grateful that you have allowed a immigrant person who was born in America, right? An immigrant person who was born in America to do this much talking, and on behalf of Black American culture, right? But has there been anything that I have said that is not in line with Black American culture? Like if I'm off, Born, please correct me.
It's just that we're falling into tribalism.
I'm asking Born Rich, who is a foundational Black American. We're speaking about Black American culture. I'm asking him if I was out of line. I think I can do that. Kale, let Born answer. Let Born answer. Kale, please and thank you.
Only thing I will correct you on is even maybe I misspoke earlier when I said culture. Not really culture, but it's part of the vernacular. So I wouldn't say it's foundational Black Americans culture to use the N-word, but it is ingrained in the vernacular. And that's the whole thing. It's not going anywhere. To me, it's
I just wanted to quickly
Okay.
add something to the discussion because I noticed the question. Should Joe Rogan be suspended or do you support free speech? I don't think he should be suspended. And he did use his free speech. He has the freedom to use his speech and people have the freedom to respond. So what's actually gotten him in trouble is basically artists have decided to boycott Spotify. And we're talking more than 10 artists have pulled their music or they've decided to pull their music from Spotify. And that's how Spotify makes its money. So yeah, he has the freedom to use that word and then people have the freedom to respond and they chose to respond by boycotting. That in turn is costing Spotify a hell of a lot of money and money talks. So,
is it appropriate language though, Larry? Is that language appropriate?
I mean, I don't really care about the language. I mean, if Black people want to call themselves that word, that's their business.
No, I didn't ask you what you care about. I just asked you. No, one second. No, Larry tried to slide there. Hold on, bro. Don't let him slide. Larry, listen to the question. You're not going to slide, bro. I asked you a very specific question. Is it appropriate language?
We're from the UK. We all know it's in the UK.
No, I'm asking Larry. I'm asking Larry. I didn't ask Tash.
Appropriate to who? The person saying or the person speaking?
I asked Larry a very specific question. Yo, Larry.
No, I'm not trying to answer the question. I'm trying to ask the clarity of the question so I understand your question.
Come on, guys.
No, Shipper, I actually want to understand your question. Shipper, I just want to understand your question. I don't want to answer the question. I'm asking, is your question based off of appropriate to the person who is saying it or appropriate to the person who's hearing it? That's just my question.
Appropriate in general, in any instance, in any situation, whether that be in a courtroom, whether that be in McDonald's, wherever you may be, is this appropriate language in the schoolyard, around children, XYZ? Is this appropriate?
We know Ellery's answer.
In regards to that, my personal subjective opinion, no, it's not appropriate. So I don't understand. Was that supposed to be a gotcha?
No, that was it. No, it's not a gotcha.
Opinion.
It's not a gotcha. It's not a gotcha. I just wanted to know your opinion. Thank you, bro.
About Spotify and Joe Rogan, because that's actually what the show is about. Yeah. So they've responded. So you've got more than 10 musicians who've boycotted. And that's cost Spotify a hell of a lot of money. So from what I've heard, they've removed like 113 episodes of Rogan's podcast, but they haven't kicked him out or sacked him. He's on a contract.
So hold on. Should people be removing their music when they hear, other artists are using this word also, because all of this inappropriate behavior, some people seem to be very accepting of inappropriate language and behavior when it suits them.
That's up to the musicians. So not all the musicians in Spotify removed their music. The ones who found it inappropriate, they removed it. And plus, it must also be mentioned that the whole reason that people started removing their stuff wasn't just about him saying the N-word. It was actually because of a show he hosted in which somebody gave his opinions on COVID and how COVID was being treated by the government. That was what really started it off. That was what actually made the likes of Neil Young and Joni Mitchell publicly say we're boycotting. It was because of the COVID thing. So he again allowed someone to come on and express their opinion about COVID and how it was being handled with vaccinations. And people chose to use their freedom to respond. And they said, yeah, we're pulling our music out because we don't like what you said about COVID. And then later on, India Arie then came in and said, actually, I don't like the way this guy has said the N-word. And then she actually said on her live stream that Neil Young kicked the door open for the complaint. And she's walked through it as well now, bringing in the N-word thing. So people have the freedom to respond and people have the freedom to say what they want.
Hey, Larry, the only problem with that is we've got our own argument over here right now, which is that, I'm trying to establish, if certain types of language are appropriate or not between the panel members. And we seem to be undecided. I was expecting a unanimous, decision on what's appropriate and what's not. But seeing as some people clearly, think certain things that I don't think are appropriate, then I'm gonna let them be them. But I just like
So
some
who thinks it's
clarification.
appropriate, Schiffer?
Yeah, I don't know what
I don't know.
Dry
You tell
snitcher.
me, bro.
Listen,
You tell me.
No, I'm saying you said certain people. There's certain people
Boone
on
Rich
the
said it's
panel.
appropriate. Boone Rich specifically
Okay.
said it was
Okay.
appropriate.
No,
He said it was cool.
No, it's
You said it was cool.
Just like if I call somebody a bitch, if I call somebody a pussy, that's inappropriate. It's inappropriate. Now what? White supremacy.
So why don't you stop?
Why
don't you stop then?
White supremacy is inappropriate. Why won't they stop? Why don't they just stop? Right? Why don't white supremacists stop being white supremacists?
Why don't you be the change that you want to see? Why don't you be the change that you and lead by example rather than being a follower? Why don't you lead by example?
Chipper, I quit. From now on, I'll never say it. But my young boys in Tennessee, I can't get them to stop saying it. But you know what I'm not gonna do? I'm not going to not build with my young brothers in Tennessee just because
I would never want you to not do that.
Exactly.
I know, but you can still lead by example, though.
All right, cool. I'll stop saying it today. But in the grand scheme of things, guys, what I'm trying to prove is it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
So this is. Can I just interject just a little bit? Right. I think that a lot of it comes with exposure. Right. Like I would say my generation, because I've been calling myself an old lady the last couple of years now. So I'll just say I'm an old lady, right? So I didn't come up using the N-word, right? I'm from New York. We call men dudes. They call us chicks, like dude and chick. That's like a big New York type of thing. Those dudes over there, those dudes is fly, those dudes is handsome. We say dudes. Dudes say, oh, look at that chick right there, whatever, right? Okay. So I didn't grow up saying the N-word. However, I worked, and I've been public about that. I work with our youth. Our youth definitely use this word. So all I can do is expose the youth to a different way of being. If I tell them, you know what, you're being blah, 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 and you're into white supremacy, and they're not trying to hear that shit. What I say is, listen, when y'all come in Melanated's office, we not bitches, we not thoughts, we not hoes, we queens, we sisters, we girls, we girlfriends, whatever. And those are the only names you can use in my room. And do you know it is work? Hold on. You know what? I can always count on an interruption from Brother Schiffer. Like I was saying, it is working with our youth to reprogram. You cannot have one conversation because when they go home, or I don't know if these girls' mothers are saying, bitches, you said do the laundry, right? So I got an uphill battle, me exposing them to another way of being. But after a while, those same girls they be like, sister, let me tell you what he did. Like they'll self-correct. They could understand that I'm in a different environment and I need to speak differently. Why? Because melanated is not about that bitch life. Right? Okay. And to me, that's really good because if you can make that adjustment at 16, 17, 18 years old, by the time you're 27, 28, and 29, perhaps you will actually not see yourself as a bitch. Right? But now, if your classmate says, bitch, I went to this party last night. What happened at the party? They're not even gonna say, why you calling me a bitch? But I would say, hold on. In this room, nobody's a bitch. You need to self-correct.
Yeah, can we make it a bit more concise? You could have just said appropriate language. You would have understood that.
But I gave you an example because what happened was when I didn't give examples, then I was lumped into, because it was like certain men, them agree with all this red, all this foolish like sneak dissing. Right? But that was allowed.
Born rich though. I was talking about born rich though. You're just getting emotional.
Put receipt on it then. Say it with your whole chest. Say
Okay,
it with
I
your
sister,
whole
did
chest.
though.
Put his name up on
All
it.
right, let
I got a
Kel go.
question
Let
for
Kel
you.
go. Let's
The
shorten this
fuck?
down, man. Come on. Let Kel go.
Sister, right?
You know, Jim Crow, and all these types of, unethical code of conduct. Did white psychiatrists engineer that?
I'm not really sure. That's a good question, man. Anyone?
Brother, it's not for you to don't know the unseen. This is for melanated goddess. There's wisdom in it, right? Did white psychiatrists engineer the Jim Crow laws? That's my question. The melanated goddess.
Yo, ask the question to the FBA person. Why are you asking that to me? For what?
Because the reason why I'm asking this is that you said something that is IC3 gonna come with Neela Fuller Jr., right? Now, I know political science that if white racist psychiatrists came up with the blueprint of Jim Crow and how to disfranchise black people, then we have Francis Cress Wilson and Neela Fuller coming up with black psychiatrist solutions to counterpart that. So it's not for you, sister, to be saying, are you going to come with Neela Fuller Jr. bullcrap? Because Neela Fuller Jr. already made it clear the N word is misappropriating to black people. And that's why I mentioned that, sister. All due respect to you.
Sorry, I was saying my salutes in the chat.
Matter of fact, salute to
Black.
everybody in the chat. Matter of fact, hold on, man.
Can I,
Salute to
There
can
you
I,
everybody
go.
in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man, while you're here. You're not doing shit else in the chat, but
For
chatting.
real, you had like a little like low likes, and I looked to see how many people was watching. I'm like, yo, why nobody ain't liking the stream? Like you clearly entertained. Just click the little X button where you could see you like, hit the little thumbs up, and then keep it moving. And make sure you put
Oh,
the chat on live,
All right,
not
Born
the
Rich.
regular
there,
chat,
there
but the
it
live
comes.
chat.
One
There it
second, guys.
comes,
Can I just say?
can I
melanated,
start the
melanated.
question?
When you start getting excited,
Can I
once
just say
that
thank you to
Brooklyn
Born
girl
Rich?
starts coming out, you know this how
Say
you do this, this how you do that.
what
And you,
what you say? What you say? Witness.
when
When I
you
get
start
excited,
getting
what?
when you get excited, that Brooklyn girls start coming out, and the way you talk, hit the chat, y'all. You know what y'all doing. It's like,
But
yeah,
but
y'all
you
come.
know what? That's funny you said that, Witness, because yesterday this European man was in my home doing a estimate on my windows, and he said he could not hear my New York accent. So that means that some of us Black Americans, we know how to do the switch up. So when the European man comes in your home, you speak a little bit different. You just put a little different to your accent,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
And
I
he
know.
could not hear any Brooklyn. And now I'm talking to y'all, and I'm probably
I
like
can.
sounding like so fucking Brooklyn.
Can I just say thank you to Born Rich? Born Rich, I really appreciate what you said today, bro. And I really appreciate the fact that you, as a grown man, who's been using inappropriate language probably for the longest time now, has now agreed that you're not going to use it because you can now be a positive influence to the younger people around you. And hopefully some of them can follow in your footsteps and stop using inappropriate language, and I really appreciate that, bro. I commend you.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's a work in progress. Now I said I'm going to work on it. All right, because this is a 30+ year habit that I have, and I'm not just going to get rid of it today. So, like I said, I'm gonna work on it, man. But y'all niggas keep talking though.
Can I just
Salute.
ask a question actually quickly to Born and Melanated or the Americans? I think Unpopular's on here. Do you think there are more non-black people using the N-word now than black people? Because I think somebody mentioned a certain kind of class of black people are not using the word, or certain group. And is that concerning? And like the whole culture of, I don't know, appropriation kind of thing, and kind of being black, but when you're ready, when it's time to be black, you're not black. That kind of thing. Are you guys concerned about that at all, with white people using it more often, or not really?
Me personally, I would say my answer is definitely personally. My answer is no. And the answer is no because in America, my position is that we are very much still segregated. So outside of them listening to music, so if a white person is driving in a car and they start saying lyrics and they saying the N word, those same white people are not feeling comfortable like this Rogan person felt comfortable using that word. The majority of white people are not doing that at all. And when they do, they use it as a term of an offense. It's very clear. It's like a dude, like women say bitch, 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 bitch. But when a man is calling a woman a bitch, he's using it as a term of offense. She can feel that. It's not a term of endearment, right? Like, what's that song called? It's like a rap song. It's like, just me and my bitch, just me and my bitch, or whatever. When women heard that song, they didn't hear it as a term of offense or being derogatory, right? But it's a certain way. So if you're hearing it, if a white person is like, yeah, you fucking N-word, right? That's not a term of endearment.
Right.
And usually, like, you can literally go on YouTube, because we on YouTube. You go on YouTube and you look that up. You're gonna see like white people getting laid out, like punch after punch after punch, video after video after video after video, fight, 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 right? Meanwhile, black people are calling each other the N-word all day, and it's not fights. Why is that? Because of the message. And I'm gonna say one more sentence. It's gonna be a long sentence because I'm wordy. People, I'm in mental health. I communicate for a living. Stop saying I talk too long, I'm long-winded, because I know how to use my mute button and I know how to listen too. So you don't count how much time I'm on mute, but you count how long I'm talking. Please and thank you. I appreciate the non-hate.
Melanated Goddess, if you are in mental health, and we commend you for that, because we're going to need you, you should know post-traumatic slavery disorder and colonization disorder is a type of mental health. So if we're using certain languages that derives from post-traumatic slavery disorder and colonization disorder, wouldn't that be mental health from the person who's using it?
See, I go on mute and then I get directed at directly. Melanated Goddess. Brother Kale.
Yes, sister.
As a person in mental health, what I do not do is go to a schizophrenic person and say, you're schizophrenic, blah, 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 blah. I don't do that. I meet them where they are. So what I'm saying, all right. I guess I'm not responding the way that you want me to respond. I'm sorry about that.
But it was a question, that's why, right?
I didn't hear the question. What was the question part?
I'll repeat the question again, right? The question is, post-traumatic slavery disorder, right, is classed as a mental illness, right? So if we use the N-word...
I'm sorry to stop you, but where is it classified as a mental illness?
Black psychiatrists, right, like Neela Fuller Jr., Francis Cress Wilson, right? And we cannot forget Dr. Dugare has made it clear, post-traumatic slavery disorder, right, is a mental illness that we have.
No,
right?
it's a theory, but it's not. What I'm saying is that it's not actually classified in the DSM, so you can't call it a mental illness. You can't do that.
Yeah. If we are behaving out of reality towards a cause that's going to liberate us, and we're out of reality, that is mentally ill. These are basic things in mentally ill and mental acts of understanding professional psychology. So if we're using languages, sister, that increases our mental illness, then it will typify that we are mentally ill. We're sick people. So if we are sick people, why are we using words that's going to be making us more mentally ill? For example, we use the word schizophrenic. So I noticed that in your profession, there are certain words and certain mannerisms that you have to use in order to translate to help a schizophrenic. If you use certain words, it's going to trigger his or her episode. So if using the N-word triggers us to be comfortable with a word that was used to assassinate our character, then by necessity, we are mentally ill.
Has anyone here seen Django Unchained?
I love that movie.
I just noticed something. He didn't use the N-word. Samuel L. Jackson used it a lot. But the main character, played by Jamie Foxx, the hero, he never used that word. I don't recall him using that word in that film. It was Samuel L. Jackson, who played the role of Stephen, the house slave, who used it a lot. So it's almost like there was a dichotomy there, like the hero who's the good guy, who's supposed to be empowered and stuff. He never used it. But the slave who is not empowered and who loved the master used that word a lot.
But not only that, but he was also with the white person a lot of the movie, right? So that goes back to my point where we're not going to be with the white person and say, hey, look at those niggas over there. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's not going to be the how it's used. So it's in groups. So Samuel Jackson used it towards other black people, which is how it's used, typically used today, black towards other blacks.
No, but he used it with his master, with Monsieur Candy. He was, because when Jamie Foxx rides in on the horse, he goes, "Who is that?" And he uses the N-word when he's talking about.
Okay, well, yeah, he was in that position where he was and I did speak about those. I called them outliers because for the majority of the way, it's not like I don't know. I mean, I'm not the only Black American on the panel, so I don't know if born experience like being around white people and just and all over the place, like I don't know. I don't know. I'm from Brooklyn, New York, and I think as a matter of fact, who said that they say the N-word with white people, which everybody's gonna roll their eyes. Bullis Gotti, and he's from New York City. Bullis Gotti said that he says the N-word with white people.
Yeah, I associate that with New York and other places. But
it's not
South,
no.
In the South, you really won't get that too much. Well, especially in Tennessee, you're not gonna get that.
Okay? What's the name? Carter, the dude Carter from the chat. He said he's from the Bronx. Carter, do you say the N-word with non-black people? Now, I'm not saying Puerto Ricans. They got some of them have black ancestry, right? So they think they got the right to say it. Dominicans definitely have African ancestry. They're freaking attached to damn Haiti, right? So I get that, right? I'm talking about straight like some Irish New York police officer. Like, Carter, what's your experience? Do you allow them, or do they say that around you, or whatever? Because I think we do need another understanding of that, because I don't think that that's the case in New York. I think Bullis Gotti is a weirdo, right? And I think people would agree. And he's just a punk, and he allow white people to say whatever they want to around him. But I don't think, for the most part, I'm about to ask, son, do you allow white people to say the N-word around you? You said what?
Not about allowing
you see, you better let them do that shit. You tell them that they cannot say that word. You see, my idiot son, he's young and he's dumb. See what I'm saying? I don't let that shit happen. And that's live. I did that shit live on purpose so you can see the reaction. My son is young and he allows white people. He said if he's cool with them, see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie and try to lie for you too.
Just that type of behavior is error prone because the word, right, was used to assassinate our character. So why are you using a word that was used to assassinate our character and campaigning other non-African people to use to say this is?
I agree with you though.
For example, like what Brother Illyri says, and that's a good point in the film Django. The hero don't say the N-word because the hero understands, right, that he ain't the N-word and he understands it's error prone. But Samuel Jackson, Stephen, he's using it. So that's what I'm saying, sister, right? It's a mental illness to use words that make us mentally ill. You would never use that on a psychiatrist. psychiatrist, on a schizophrenic, sorry, because it will increase him not conforming to get better. Same with a person with bipolar, same with a person with personality disorder. There's certain languages that you would use that you wouldn't use that may trigger their episode. So why would you use the N-word that triggers our mental illness even more? It doesn't make any sense, sister. And that's why I cannot agree with the N-word being used as what Neela Fuller says, Francis Cress Wilson says, and Dr. Amos Wilson. They are the black psychiatrists and they know better. And I'm not going to take advice from those who don't understand it is error prone to use the N-word. All due respect to you.
In no respect, Miss Loss, I got you. I'm just saying that I've had extensive conversations with N-word users around their perception of the word. So instead of me watching YouTube videos, instead of me watching rap videos and coming up with my own understanding, I continue to do that. Ask them, do they know the origin of the cookie? I'm on YouTube. Chill. Okay. I understand. Do they understand the origins, X, Y, all of that stuff, right? And just like I would do with any other client who has depression, who has anxiety, X, Y, and Z. The way that you treat anxiety is not saying there's nothing to be scared of. What you scared of that for? That's not really that's not how you do it. To that person, what is something that's triggering. So I can either choose to understand it or just every session I'm just arguing with them that it's nothing to be afraid of, right? That's not going to go anywhere. So I think what Born is saying when he says that the term is not going anywhere is that I understand that that word means something to me. So when you're saying about the history about it and how it creates a certain mindset, and I agree with you wholeheartedly. But when a person who uses the word tells me why they use it and what it represents to them, it's very you can lose the connection if you just disregard what they're saying. I don't know if is that making sense to you.
Notice you said the word "but," right? You said that, and notice you said in your conversations is that if a person's got anxiety disorder, there are certain languages that you would use to help them. I'm saying using the N-word triggers all of our post-traumatic slavery disorder. It triggers it. So we got to understand is this: if there is a disease, then there has to be a cure for that disease. And using a disease against another disease, which incorporates more diseases, is definitely error prone. And that's what I'm saying is that we have to campaign for the N-word to be banished, because you
can you explain that last sentence though, that it triggers the post-traumatic slave disorder? Can you explain?
Sister, it triggers it off, sister.
I'm asking you, can you explain from your perspective how it triggers the post-traumatic slave disorder? I'm not saying I disagree with you, but I'm saying people are listening. It's not just me and you on here.
Right. Sister, it triggers it because it puts in our head to conform to the mindset what the Europeans believe that we are and how we should conform in society. Remember this, the N-word was used on the plantation. That you can class that as that society. N. You see? So when we're using it, right, we have conformed to the Europeans' ideology and mindset. This is how you're supposed to think and be in society. Now, to me, sister, that is very, very, very unsynchronized, because we are not that, and we had a civilization before the civilization of the plantation, unfortunately, but yet still, you still don't understand that using it triggers our post-traumatic slavery disorder.
Yeah, you have to bring evidence for that, to be honest with you, Kale, like in regards to that. Obviously, I'm with you in regards to not using the N-word. I think it's it perpetuates hate, self-hate, and for Black people in the UK, that's culturally where we see it as Nigger, Caribbean. Also, we stay away from the word, but I think what I would suggest, right, is for you to look into the endearment of using that term, right, which I'm kind of not for. With even the lady dog, the B word, right? I don't think it should be used to describe yourself as, or to be used against you. But this is obviously, but then at the same time, I think with melanated, it's the history. She knows the history as well. I think you're from Haiti, if I remember correctly, sister. So she understands the history. And I'm not saying Black Americans don't understand the history either, but they've taken the word back as a form of empowerment. So we need to see both sides, brother. But I agree with you wholeheartedly. I think it's a backward thing to do. And I think this guy, Joe Rogan, I don't know. I think we got to question whether he's, how many years ago when people weren't using the words, and white people were a little bit, unsure whether they could use the word, would he have used it back then?
And we also have to mention, I mean, because I think some people might think maybe it's just Black people in Britain who are upset. It has to be understood that when Joe Rogan said it, one of the first artists to bring that up was India Arie. She's a Black American, and she did a whole Instagram
But
complaining
you
about
guys
it.
understand it's two different contexts.
Born, can I pull up? I haven't finished.
I know, but
can I
pull up? You
so
talked already.
before we start doing
Can
this
I pull
thing
up?
where
Carter, let him finish, and then you go right after him.
All right, please,
so
please.
Let
me pull up.
Before we go down this road of trying to make out, it's just Black people outside of America who are upset by this word. Historically, this word, this whole Joe Rogan thing, India Arie was publicly complaining about it. And last time I checked, she's like a Black American, so it's not just a UK v America thing.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Go ahead, Carter.
Yeah, Carter.
All right, so let me get this straight, right? So we got a whole bunch of Caribbean boys, right, from the UK telling us Americans how we have to feel. That's what's going on?
No,
y'all telling us how we have to feel about a word? No. I don't. You know what the fuck I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. All right. So this is what I'm saying, right? So we have to listen to y'all tell us how we have to feel about some shit. That's what's going on.
Well, nobody here that I know of has done that. So who are you talking
about? Ask Schiffer then.
Schiffer's
before you pulled up, you should have asked Schiffer then.
So before you came on witness.
Boy came out late, right? He want to come late to the race and want to talk his shit, right? You good? Go ahead, talk your shit.
No, witness. Before you came on, when things started making sense and you started having some like at least decent analogies or whatever you brought up, Django or whatever. Schiffer dropped off, but Schiffer was basically
exactly. This is what I'm saying, sis.
He was talking a lot of
we playing this shit. Fuck out of here.
What he's saying then your problem is with Schiffer.
Somebody got an echo.
Nah.
So
hold
on.
Schiffer.
Schiffer does not represent the whole of the Caribbean.
Y'all two could y'all mute when one person talking, because I don't know which one it is, but it's an echo. So when one person's talking, the other person mute.
I was just basically saying Schiffer represents himself. He's not the president of the Caribbean region. So I don't think it's fair to say so the Caribbeans are telling you what to say. That was Schiffer's own opinion.
Can I talk now?
Go ahead, Carter. Welcome to the panel, brother. Go ahead.
All right. Hey, yo, boy, you already know, man. Fuck out of here. We ain't playing this fucking game. But anyway, listen. But all right, so you backed him, right? You piggybacked him, right? Saying how like we have to respond to how you feel about words in the UK. That's what you're saying?
No, I did not say any of that.
I would say that Schiffer asked him certain questions specific to his point, right? And just being fair, Schiffer asked him, did he feel the word was appropriate, right? But his first answer was he doesn't really care about if it's appropriate. He was focused on something else. And then Schiffer asked him again a question like, so he wanted to make it seem like he's on my side, but the witness didn't come on saying should the word be used or shouldn't it be used. He was just saying, should the dude Logan, does he have the right to freedom of speech? That was his point, not about the word itself. Schiffer asked him those questions.
Yeah, Schiffer went down the road of the N-word, man, because this is me and Schiffer has already had this conversation. So I mean, but it was I guess this was the natural progression of this conversation. I guess if the question is, because that is a great question, right? But and I'm trying to explain it's two different contexts of the word, right? So let me look, man, let me do this. Let's just do it like this. Do this like
Go
this.
win. Go win, boy.
Let's do it like this, man. So
go win.
This is different than me saying Carter is my nigga, right? If I say Carter, welcome to my nigga Carter. Been a long time, brother, since you've been on the panel, man. Welcome to the panel. That is a lot different than this.
You know, the nigger thing. Yes. Saying the word nigger. I already said nigger. Is just like nigger. Saying nigger. She's calling you a nigger. It's like this boy that he's a nigger and starts calling them niggers. Word nigger. There should be a word like nigger, especially the word nigger. That's our nigger.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, that's a violation. That's a violation.
That was what I was saying
Bro.
originally when I came on. That was what I was talking about. The next problem started when India Ari mentioned this, and this stuff was being shown on the internet. And I said he has the freedom to say it, and people have the freedom to respond. And how they responded was by the artists boycotting Spotify.
Facts.
So more than 10 artists have chosen to boycott Spotify. So he has the freedom to say it, and people have the freedom to respond how they want. That's it.
Let me ask you this, not Schiffer, oh Lord. Let me ask you this, witness. Do you support them, their response to his comment?
Yeah, they have the freedom.
I know you love me really, melanated.
Sure, they have the freedom. And what's important about their response is money counts.
Hey, yo, Shift, jump back on, pussy.
Spotify.
He's a Carter, behave yourself.
I'm here, man.
Spotify can't.
I know you love me too, really. Carter.
Yeah, I got words for you, big.
Carter, we're representing New York properly because we have a reputation that we can be rude. So I would like for you to have this dialogue with your brother Schiffer, right? And not be rude and offensive. No P words, no nothing, just intellectualism, just conversation. Can you do that, Carter?
Hey, yo, sis, I'm gonna eat his food. Don't worry about it. No curses. No curses. I'm gonna eat his food.
What?
I'm gonna eat his food.
Salute though, brother Carter. Salute, man. Salute.
You already know, Chef.
Man, shout out to y'all. But like I was saying, it's just two different contexts of the word, I think. And you know, I know.
Hey, Born Rich, what about the videos I sent you? You still ain't played them.
I understand the context thing, Born Rich. I understand when you're with your close friends, you'll say the N-word. But it's not like you're going to turn up to a maternity ward and when your wife is giving birth to a baby, you're not going to say, yeah, let me see the little nigger. You're not going to do
exactly,
that.
Aliri, let me
facts.
All right, but let me listen. So this is what I equivocate. This is what I equivocate that to, Aliri, right? Is we all cursed, right? We all may have said when we was younger, we may have got around our friends at school and said bitch and motherfucker and all of these curse words and fuck and shit. We said all these words around our friend, but we wouldn't dare say it around our mother when we was 12, 13 years old. You see what I'm saying? Like, we know how to not use. That's why I'm saying, that's why I don't think the word is just that destructive. It really doesn't mean anything in the grand scheme of things. To me, it's because people know how to turn it on and turn it off. Yes, if my homeboy knocks on the door, I'm going to say, my nigga, what you doing? But if I go to work. I'm not gonna work in my job and say, "Hey, good morning, niggas. What's up?" I'm not gonna. I mean,
Yep,
come on.
I understand. There is a
Facts.
context. There is a
Hey, yo,
context to it.
facts.
And if I was around you and your friends in Tennessee, and you were all using that word, I wouldn't like start being upset because I understand culturally that's how it is. There's a context, and I would understand that you would be in a certain environment, you wouldn't use it. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't use it at all, but I understand I'm in a different country, I'm in a different culture, and within that subculture, they have a way of using that word. Like you said, there's a context to it. So I have to take
There
that
you
into
go. So,
consideration.
and I have
I
a
know, but
question
brother
too.
Ilary, hold on to that, or do you
Go
respect? But
ahead.
brother Ilary,
hmm
we have proof and evidence, right, that those brilliant freedom fighters, right, they never used it themselves. They were very politically educated. So if they didn't use it, and they're the model in as it pertains to the African American, why are we making it marketable to use it amongst ourselves because we are in our group?
Because
Well, if it's
that's
stuff
a
it,
good question. So the response is those leaders you mentioned, Kale, you would have to then ask the question: are the new generation of people following those leaders? Maybe they don't care about those leaders. Maybe they
100,
don't care
100.
about their rhetoric. So
Maybe they lost their way. You're right. Maybe they lost their way.
None
Hold
of
on,
us.
no, melanated. Please let me tackle this one because well, can we agree that Frederick Douglass is the model? Kale, we would say Frederick. You know where I'm going, Kale, right? We would say Frederick Douglass is the model, right? Right? Go ahead, Kale. You can agree because I know you agree. And Kale, let me ask you this: do you agree with interracial dating? Let's go, Kale. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, yo, boy.
Let's go,
Yo,
Kale.
boy, chill, man.
Boy,
Yo, boy, chill.
brother, boy. You
Yeah,
see,
Born, stop
brother,
moving the goalposts, man. Deal with your issues.
It's not
we got
even that though. He's on point. That's
be
what I'm
careful,
saying. But
brother.
chill. The
Brother,
boy ain't ready
brother,
though. The boy Kale, he been
brother,
talking like
brother,
crazy all night, but he ain't ready. He talk
brother,
that educated shit. He don't talk that street shit. He don't live the
brother.
life. You know what I mean? It's a difference, man. There's levels. There's levels.
Okay, brother. Okay, brother. Right. Now, remember, you are assassinating an African freedom fighter, brother, who was married to the black woman first, brother. You see, we always keep focusing on the white woman. What about his wife that helped him?
Because they want that white pum
Hold
pum. Cut
on,
it out, Kale.
hold on.
Go, goddess.
We should never
Talk.
hold on. So we should
brother
never
boy, brother
say
boy,
anything to my brother Schiffer because
brother.
Schiffer has kids by black women first, and then
Exactly.
he
And
decided
then
to
he
say that's
highlights his
not his
white
wife.
goddess. So let just
Okay,
let it, you know.
okay.
Kale,
Exactly
you
what
That
we
if you
doing
marry
ain't
a
here.
nothing
black
wrong
woman,
with that. Ain't
What
nothing
we
wrong with
doing
that.
here. Exactly what we doing
No,
here
You
now.
see?
hold
So
on,
ain't
brother.
nothing wrong with
Hold
the N word. Like a
on,
person who
brother.
over here got
Nah,
some
nah, nah,
Let's
nah,
go,
a
Sid.
nah,
non-black
nah. You're
person,
not
Let's
not
slipping.
go,
you in no
Sid.
Nah,
position.
nah,
You
nah, nah.
I
listen,
finished.
listen
Nah,
here.
nah,
You
nah.
over
Hold
there
on.
like
You're not going to
listen.
destroy the
I'm gonna be
community.
nice.
You're not going to destroy the community
It's
because
destroying
someone
the
decided
community
to
having
date
non-black
outside of the
kids. I'm
community.
sorry
You're not
to
going to
Hold
tell
on.
destroy
you,
the
but if your
community because
children
someone
don't have
decided
two
to
black
date.
parents, how is that
Hold
not
on,
Hey, yo,
destroying the
sis.
Sid,
community
let her
too?
go.
Hold on, sis. Hold
Let
on,
her
sis.
go.
Hold
Let
on,
her
sis.
go, man. One
Hold
at a
up.
time, Sid.
I was
Let
going
her
first,
go.
though. I
Let her
was going
go.
first. I
All
gave you
right.
lots.
Well, one at a time, regardless.
Let me mute everybody. Number one, we have a new panelist. Coach Love, is that you, sister?
It is. How are you?
And I'm
Big up,
well,
mate.
sister. Well, sister. And number two, guys, let's
Big
please
up,
go
sis.
one at a time. It's 50 people listening right now, and it sounds horrible when we're speaking over each other. I know we're passionate. We're black people.
Can I finish then?
Passionate. Go ahead, Schiffer, and then
All right. I'll be real quick. You know, I'm concise. I'm real quick. Yeah. We're not going to destroy our community because someone started dating outside of it. That is absolutely retarded and ridiculous. And we need to stop these bad behaviors and making excuses for them. Done. Finish.
Can I finish what I was saying so far, right? So, brother, what about, right? What about Amy Douglas, brother? For 50 years, you know, brother, she read the letter, forged a letter for Frederick Douglass to escape, helped him during the struggle, right? But we're going to focus on the European woman who hasn't done anything. You see, brother, this is the problem with us as a people. Now, as it comes to Frederick Douglass and Schiffer, and I love brother Schiffer, he's my brother and that. The difference is, right, is that Frederick Douglass, because of what happened, right? He is more due to his white father, psychologically, right, will be prone to do that, which is why we advocate for us to not to have interracial relationship. As it pertains to Brother Schiffer, no due respect to him, he does not have a biracial parent. So we have to excuse Frederick Douglass and don't excuse Brother Schiffer, because although
Hey, yo,
it
my
is
brother, can you keep it quicker? Like this shit is taking way long. I want to salute the sister, man. You know what I mean?
okay, brother,
Coach Love, man. Like I want to say what's up to everybody else. Like you taking mad long. Like get it out, man. Fuck is wrong with you, man? Make that shit quick.
we have to have
Oh no! You ring the bell because when I was talking, my talk was too long. So that's right,
Ah,
Kale. Speed it up.
yeah, you fucking right, man. The boy taking too long. Let the sis talk. Coach Love, come through, man. We love you. Let's go.
Brother
Let's
Carter.
go,
How you
man.
doing? You know,
I respect your passion, Brother Carter, but we need that passion, political science, brother. We don't need it on the panel.
Hey yo, B, we don't need the long win either. You know what I mean?
okay, can we move
We
forward?
breathe one at a time.
Why
Fuck
don't we
out
have
of
a
here.
timer?
Yeah, let's
Talking
move
about.
in. Let's hear. Hold on. I know everybody's funny. All right, Coach Love, what's your input on the N word? I mean, all right, let me say this. I'm pretty sure that you're gonna say, okay, nobody should use it. I think everybody agrees with that. Nobody should use it. My argument is it's not going anywhere, and it's so minute that it won't stop me from building with other black people or trying to achieve quote unquote liberation with other black people. What do you have to say to that, Coach Love?
So, first of all, I just want to say words have power and they need to be used strategically. Number one. Number two, I feel like we're asking the wrong question. We really should be talking about the strategic power of the word in it, in itself. So, what are the pros and cons of it being used? In my
Okay. Maybe not.
so
Go ahead.
go ahead.
I was just saying I don't know if there are any pros, but I will say that I use it more 10 times 9 times out of 10 I use it as a term of endearment.
Hmm. I don't know if that is. I mean, I don't follow you around, but I would say
Yeah.
traditionally in the Black culture, it is used both positively and negatively. Negatively, um, what's up, my nigga? That's my nigga. Nigga, please. This
Yeah,
nigga
that's a
here,
fact. That's a
you
fact.
know. So it's not like it is a pure term of endearment in our particular community. So I really don't accept that premise, right? But at the same time, will I ask myself, will I do business with someone who uses the N word if it helps my community overall? Of course I will, because I want to help my community overall. I am not going to stop a word from allowing me to build pipelines for water in a particular community. So, um, will I be friends with that person? No, I'm not going to be friends with that person. But am I going to get the task done at hand? Of course I am. So um, I am looking at effectiveness when it comes to dealing with anybody. Do I like the word? No. Do I particularly say the word? I probably just said the word right now more times than I've said the word in 20, 30 years collectively, because that is not a word that's in my vocabulary. But am I willing to talk about it and how to use it, both positively, negatively, and as a weapon? Absolutely. Because if I catch somebody saying that word and I do not have a utility for them, then it is a tool for me to monitor them. So I think that word has power and it should be used as such.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Of course.
All right, so sis, is the word offenses only when it comes from out a lighter skinned person's mouth?
No,
Like
I
if it's
mean,
a white person that says it, or if it's a black person that says it, is that like it has that same offense? Like,
just to be clear, words have power, period. It's like the B word, okay? It's like the F word when it comes to the same sex community. I don't call my girlfriends bitches, okay? But other women do. Now, if a man calls a woman a bitch, he's going to be in a world of trouble, okay? It is the same phenomenon. And so, is it just offensive when a person of a non-black race calls someone that? Of course not. All right. It's in the context of the word, and do they have a social permission to say it at all? You know, because let me tell you, if there is a commentator that is saying that word, even if they are of the same race, but they are using it in the context that is abusive, you are going to be highly offended. You
it's
know,
facts, sis. It's facts.
Well, then you
so
shouldn't use it at all, sis. And my next
so
sentence,
let
I'll
me
Wait,
be honest, it's gonna
whoa,
let
hurt
me
whoa,
feelings.
whoa, yo,
let me be
Shiv,
clear. Let me be
Shiv,
clear.
chill,
I
Shiv.
would I would suggest that it's not a good use of someone's energy to be generally policing that word. And when I say generally, what I mean is if you catch some guy on the street saying that word and he's being offensive, I would not police that person. I would police people who have effect and power for that word so that you can get a benefit out of it for the community. So I'm interested in outcomes. I am not
So are you saying like the only people that say the N word that has power over it has power and prejudice? Like, so
no,
somebody don't matter.
no,
It don't matter if they say it. Like
no,
Eminem.
no,
Like,
I didn't say it doesn't matter. I said I would only bother policing it. So I'll give you an example. If Joe Blow on the corner is saying the N-word and it's being used offensively, I am not going to chase him down because that is not a good use of my time. But Eminem or anybody or the president of the United States or somebody of substance is saying that word, they are worth investigating and pulling their card and then causing an effect from that. Meaning, what can the community gain by policing that person? So I'm only interested in using my energy for positive, productive outcomes. I'm not going to run around the street saying, don't say that word, don't say that word.
No, but
Because
that's
it's
the police's job, though, sis. You're not the police.
no, no.
no, no,
I'm
no, no. Chill, Shift, man. Fuck out of here. You bugging. Let her rock.
Look, listen. I'll be honest here. I'm
Nah,
gonna
nah,
wait. I'm gonna
nah.
let you
You
lot
you
finish.
coming
I'm gonna
from
let
a
you
different
finish. Go on.
perspective though. You coming from that
She's
English
making
shit,
so much
that
sense,
British
and she
Yeah, I
shit,
doesn't
like
like
man.
what
she's
she's
making
saying.
Let
sense.
Shorty rock,
It
man.
is
Fuck is
making
wrong with
sense.
She's
you?
making so much
Rock.
sense. You
Let
know,
her
sis,
rock,
I
man.
appreciate your energy that, you know, some of the things you're literally saying what I said, but just in a way calmer way manner. And I appreciate your disposition. And hopefully for those who have ears, they can listen, you know, like keep on, sis.
We
Can I ask
there.
something?
Hey yo, the real
When you
ones
lot are
is
done, yeah.
there.
When you lot are done, let me know when
We
I can
Yeah.
there.
speak, yeah. But
Hey
your
yo,
feelings are
Shiv,
definitely
Just
chill,
gonna be
man.
hurt.
just
All right.
stay
They're
on mute.
definitely
Just
gonna
stay
We
on
be hurt.
mute.
there though.
Good.
The real
Stay
ones
on
is
mute.
here. The real ones is listening. Fuck
All
Hold
all
right,
on.
these
so let the
pussy
sister,
ass
Look,
fag
let the sister
boys,
All
land.
right, born
fanboys.
rich. Let me know when I can speak, bro. Let me
I
know.
Shiva, I heard you,
look,
Shiva, I heard you, brother. I heard you.
right.
I
Yeah,
heard
Coach, look.
I would
We've
just
done
address that last
what
concern.
Fred
It was
Wilson.
it was of the word police. There is a difference between being the police and policing. Policing, monitoring is like a social aspect, things that you, I, the community as a whole do together, okay? Being an authority in the police, like a blue collar person, put an authority to monitor people that is completely different. So please remember the context in which I use the term. I am not.
I hear you, sis. I hear you.
Okay. So really, that's my position on it. Full stop.
But would that be the opinion of Francis Cress Wilson, Coach Love?
Nah, don't do that, man. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Bring a book into it. Stop.
So let me ask you this, Kale. Kale, do you know if Francis Cress Welsing
Hold on, Kel asked
used
somebody
that
else the
term?
question. Let her answer. Come on, guys.
No, I was going to ask him if he knew if
Let
she
her
used that
answer
in her
first.
private life.
He's already asked the question, Mel. Let her answer. Come on. Control people.
I'm on mute. What the hell you keep talking?
All right, fall back then, Shift. Fuck you talking about?
What do you mean by, number one, no, I don't typically use that in my private life. Like I said, I probably just said the word now more than I have had said it in 20 or 30 years. Okay. That's just not a word that we typically said in my household. But the whole point is the word effective, and who should and should not say it, and all of those kinds of things. Schiff, you asked me if I was a friend to a particular person. You're going to have to tell me what sentiment is behind what you're saying, because I don't want to agree.
No, I never said that. That was someone else.
Okay, I appreciate that. I don't know everyone's voices. So who asked the question? Please help me.
Was that
I
Kale?
think Kel was asking your question.
What was the question, Kale?
Yeah, what I was saying was, right, would Francis Cress Wilson, who is a qualified black psychiatrist and a freedom fighter, what would her views and points be upon what you said in regards to the pros and cons of the N-word?
You're asking me what someone else thinks. I'm not able to speak to that.
Get him, sis. Get him. Fuck you talking about? Get him, sis.
Be quiet, Carter.
Brother Carter, let's have a little bit of discipline, brother, right? The reason I said that for, sister,
Yo, B. So make your all right. So I'm gonna have my discipline, right?
Okay.
Make your questions direct to her.
Okay.
Don't ask her why Francis Quest. Like, fuck are you talking about?
Okay,
Ask that person.
All right. We'll have a drink afterwards. We'll have an online drinking. Now, as I was saying to the sister, right, Coach Love.
Wait, hold on. Time out. What are you talking about? Drinking that? What are you saying?
All right,
what are you
brother.
saying? Nah. Fuck all that brother shit, that sister shit. What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying?
We can, brother.
What are you saying though?
Emotional, brother. There's no need for you to be this way, you know, brother.
Nah. Cause you already try to offend me, but like we could have a drink, we could have a pint later, right? Fuck you. Hey yo, listen, don't talk to me dirty.
Come on, guys.
Don't talk to me dirty. Don't talk to me dirty, B. For real. I'll fuck it. Anyway. Hey yo, all right, yo. Don't tell this boy don't talk to me dirty though, man.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck him up.
I got you, Carter.
Fuck him up, yo.
I got you, Carter.
Hey, yo, you ain't my brother, yo. Fuck out of here.
All right, let's
Stay
go,
on your side of the pond.
Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. Come on, Carter. Come on, Carter. Come on, Carter. Let's bring it back.
You ain't my brother. Stay on your side of the pond, nigga.
Okay, brother.
What you talking about?
All right,
Fuck out of here.
Go ahead, Kale. What was you saying?
He got you good with that one, though, Carter. He got you good, though.
What I was saying was, right, is that I don't believe that you are qualified enough, sister, to speak on these types of issues where we have Dr. Francis Wilson, who already explained that the N-word illiterates our post-traumatic slave disorder. There is no such thing as pros and cons with a derogatory term word that advocates our mental illness, which you're all suffering with. So that's what I'm saying, all due respect to you. I don't think you're qualified to speak on these issues.
Not all. Excuse me.
May we pause, please, one moment?
And I think she made a fairly reasonable point.
Let me just pause. Let me just pause 1 second. Kel, I actually like you, but you are confused in deciding whether or not I am qualified. This is not your panel, and you did not invite me. So obviously, the person whose panel this is wanted to hear my opinion. That is why I was speaking. I think that you need to remind yourself where you are and what you are here for. It is not to monitor me.
Yeah. Let's try not to say, who's qualified and who is not qualified, because then everybody can say, well, you're not qualified to speak on this, you're not qualified to speak on that. So yeah, let's try to stay away from that. Because
But the reason why I said that for, brother, right, is that regardless, right, is that we have black psychiatrists, right, from the likes of Dr. Amos Wilson, right, from the likes of Cardi B Woodson, Francis Cress Wilson, Neela Fuller Jr., right? These are our black psychiatrists came with blueprints when it comes to systematic white supremacy, right? And then you've got Africans on the panel, or if they want to call themselves black
Black.
Americans or black
Mm-hmm.
UKs and that, are making excuses for a word that
Well,
non-African people campaign to help
nobody's
with
making
academic.
but
excuses. Nobody's making excuses though, Kel. People is saying this, Kel. Listen, the word isn't going anywhere, Kel. What
Nah,
is
that is
it?
an excuse,
What is
born
it?
rich.
What?
That is an
Okay,
excuse,
okay.
born
oh
Well,
rich.
my
what is the
gosh.
excuse?
Let's be
Well, let it
honest.
be.
Let
Okay,
Let's
well, let
be
you
it be.
honest,
talking to
bro.
Kim.
All right, Cole. Listen, guys. I am not going to let this word stop me from still practicing black empowerment. I mean, point
Mm-hmm.
blank, period. It's just like me saying religion. It's just like me saying your religion is going to stop me from practicing black empowerment with you just because I can't get over your religion. It's there. It's not going anywhere, guys. It's not. It's harmful, hurtful, call it what you want. It's not going anywhere. So I'm saying this, we need to move on from this. We've had this N-word conversations with people from the UK 17 times. And y'all know it's not going anywhere. Hence why we keep having these conversations. Because it's not
But can I
going anywhere.
can I add this? I think if Sister Coach would have joined the panel and she would have said this is a derogatory term. I don't know why my Black American people use it. They need to stop. This is a form of self hate. Da 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 da. No one would have told her that she was not um she was not the proper person or she didn't have the authority to say that. But because her position was this is not going to stop me from doing black business with another black person, like obviously the people who are in position, who are in the faces of the community shouldn't be using the word because she doesn't think it's a positive word, right? It's not a word that she has in her vocabulary personally, right? And so forth, because her position wasn't like just a hard stance. People who use it are ignorant and they're this, that, and they're ghetto and they're ratchet and they're whatever, whatever. Because she didn't come that from that perspective, now she doesn't have the authority to speak although she's living, she's alive, she's here, present day in Black America and telling you the perspective of Black Americans present day. Like if we want to just dig in the crates and go back 30, 40 years ago, 50, 60 years ago, that's fine. I mean, but there's a lot of vernacular that was used 50, 60 years ago that's not used now. So the relevance of it changes, right? And when people are talking about the meaning of words changing, I think that we should hear them telling you that the meaning of the word changes.
Yeah,
I
melanated though.
don't get that.
Go
Melanated.
ahead.
If you can't validate what you're saying with some kind of qualified scholarship, then it actually is an excuse. And I think you are being a bit unfair to Brother Kel.
What
So
do
I
you
do
mean?
want to say
What
this.
part needs to be validated by scholarship?
Anything you're saying needs to be validated by a qualified scholarship
We
for it
are
not to
literally
be
the
an
primary source because we are
excuse.
here and
No,
you're
if
not.
it sis, it don't matter. If it's not validated by, listen to these words, by some kind of scholarship which can be proven, if it's just an opinion, then it's just an excuse unless you can qualify your statement. Like, come on, what are we doing here? We're supposed to be black people. We're supposed to be talking about black power and empowering ourselves. But then we're disempowering ourselves when we're going to, validate things that don't make sense. And it's not fair to Brother Kel for you lot to attack him over making a sensible statement. That's not real.
Attack?
Hold,
No, man.
can we, I just want to push pause for 1 second. Number one, Just because you have an opinion does not automatically make an excuse. Number one. Number two, you can't ask a person a question based off an opinion and then say, well, your opinion is not valid. The fact that it was asked in an opinion-based form gives it value in itself. Just because you don't prefer the answer means that you might not respect that opinion. You might not
So,
endorse
you're
it.
agreeing with me though, sis. You're
No,
agreeing with me because
please, no.
all I said is qualifying your opinion. I didn't say that you
am.
can't have one, but qualifying your opinion is different.
Nope, stop. Still talking. What you said was, and you can rewind the tape. You said that makes it an excuse. It does not make an excuse. So I take issue.
No, sis.
Rewind the tape. Go back on your
Rewind
phone.
it, please. Rewind it. I'll just listen, sis. I got a photographic memory. You rewind it, and here when I remember what I just said to you, I'm going to remind you again. I said, if you cannot validate and qualify, listen, if you cannot qualify your opinions with scholarship, then it's just an opinion, and it therefore is just an excuse. That's exactly what I said. Rewind it back. Rewind it back, sis.
Black intelligence.
You lot will never win this conversation because you're not using your intelligence. What you're doing is you're using your emotions and your opinions. And if we're going to if we're going to insert emotions and opinions but not insert intelligence, then what we're doing is we're degrading our community. We're dragging our community down.
Why are you insulting me?
I'm not insulting you, sis. I'm saying to you intelligently, sis, intelligently, yeah. I've got opinions, yeah. Sis, I've got opinions, yeah. But my opinions mean nothing. Everyone's got an opinion. My opinions, my personal opinions, they mean nothing. Opinions are like arseholes. But if I can qualify use, but if I can't qualify it with some type of scholarship, unfortunately, all it is my opinion. And then it therefore becomes an excuse when I'm trying to validate something. Okay? So let's not play games here. We're not playing semantics. We're just having an intelligent conversation. You guys in America, what you have to start understanding is, yeah, like you're destroying your community and then making excuses
we're
for
not
it. That's the whole
destroying it.
point.
But we're not destroying it. How many lives are lost? How many lives are lost from calling somebody the word nigga? So it's not destroying it. And I only know people that's building, and I only know people that's building up the community. So you can't say you Black Americans, how do you know what's being destroyed in our communities? You're not in those communities.
The N-word is building the community.
Hold on, guys. Can somebody tell like you wouldn't try to tell me about the indigenous Australian community and what are they doing? Because you're not there, Shiffa. You don't know
what
they're doing in our communities, brother. You watch.
Can I answer to that, please? Born Rich, I would. No, but I would. You say I wouldn't, but I would. Can I answer to you, Born Rich? Watch this. I'm going to show you something.
You're not here.
No, hold on one second. No, I would talk about the Australian community just like I talk about any community. And what we're doing is we're making other communities look like we're not as good as them. They're better than us because you don't hear white people go. One second, bro. You don't hear white people going around calling each other crackers. You don't hear flipping Australian people going around calling themselves flipping some savages or some foolishness that the white people was calling them. You don't hear the Indians going around calling themselves Pakis and red. You don't hear them doing that, bro. So what we're doing is we're making excuses, but then when it's pointed out we're making excuses, we get in our feelings, we get our knickers in a twist, and we never want to own up to our bullshit.
Born Rich, do you hear white people calling themselves redneck?
You're quite emotional. You need to get out your feelings. You haven't made a lot of sense, and
Sister Coach, and Born Rich, have you all, because you're both in America, right? Have you all heard Black people called and Carter? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to leave him out. Do you all hear? Have you ever heard a white person call himself a redneck?
I've heard them call themselves that and much more, including the terms that he used a moment ago.
Cracker.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I think that if you are not in America, you really can't speak about how words are used here in America. On the outside looking in, you can have your opinions about that, right? And I
Was that
wouldn't
another
even tell you.
excuse?
Hold on. I wouldn't even tell you. See, if you would just have listened, had a little bit more self control, a little bit less impulsive, I was going to say that your
Go on.
opinion is not an excuse. Your opinion doesn't even warrant any research or evidence. It's your opinion. You can formulate your opinion as if a white person calling themselves a cracker is a good or bad thing. It's literally your opinion. I'm not going to tell you your opinion is wrong. It's your opinion. You hear
You're
something and
formulating
you
your
formulate
opinions
your
to protect
opinion,
each other.
right?
You're formulating
No,
your opinions to
I'm
directly
literally
protect this
telling you. No,
foolishness. It's
why
so
would I
sensitive.
protect a white person? I'm just telling you
It's
that
so
in America,
sensitive.
right? You can think that I'm lying, but in America, a white person will say, us rednecks over here. Well, I'm a damn redneck, and this is what rednecks do, right?
What is a redneck?
They literally
What does
calling
that mean?
themselves.
What does redneck mean? What does it mean, sis? Break it
Are
down.
there
Break
any
down the
facts?
terminology for us.
Does there
Do you
anybody
understand?
have
Because
any
this is all
facts?
sensitive behavior right now.
Well,
And then you're calling me emotional.
Any
I'm telling you
facts?
that
What is a
I've
redneck?
heard. I'm a primary
What is a
research or
redneck?
it's two different comments that I was answering IC3
Facts.
just now. I was answering IC3. I'm sorry, Shifa, if you felt some
But what
type
is
of
a
way.
redneck though? What is a redneck though, sis?
A
Because you
redneck
act
is a
like
term.
redneck is
Hold,
something
Beyonce,
derogatory.
let me
Talk
answer.
to me.
A redneck
Go on.
is a term that is specifically to white people for that because their skin turns bright red being out in the sun, like
Is
they're
it
getting
derogatory?
sunburned.
It is a derogatory
Yes,
term.
it is a
Are you
derogatory
sure?
term.
To what
Yes.
effect? To what effect?
Non-redneck people. So because you are a person who works, you ever heard the term blue collar and white collar,
Is that derogatory
right?
also, yeah?
Hold on, listen. No, I'm using it as an example. So
Exactly.
blue
Do you know I'm
collar
going
people.
on mute? This is
If
dumb.
you listen, what the like you answer it, you ask a question and now you want to answer it. I'm trying to tell you that white collar people typically look down on blue collar people, right? So non redneck white people look down on redneck white people because their neck turned red due to the hard labor that they do outdoors, which is why they are now sunburned and their neck is red. So it's a sign of like poverty, struggle, a labor person. So it's derogatory. Other white people don't want to be called rednecks because that means rednecks. They missing the tooth. They chew and spitting the tobacco.
Yeah. Hey, yo.
They're impoverished. They
But
go
they
to the
agree that
bathroom
they're
outside
rednecks,
the
right?
home in the
But
outhouse.
they agree that they're rednecks, though, right? And this is where it just falls
Wait,
So
apart
the
for me.
time
people who
out.
are
Come on,
Shift.
that's
Yo,
rednecks,
shift.
ridiculous.
so
Chill.
That's
listen,
ridiculous,
as opposed
bro.
to, so what I'm saying is that as opposed to feeling bad about being a redneck, they end up owning the term and said, fuck it, I'm a redneck. Just like the black people who were called the N word,
I think
they
some.
said, fuck it, we're gonna own the word the N word and we're gonna make it something different. That's all I'm trying
So
to
was that?
say.
So hold
I
on. Was the
think
redneck
someone in
term
the back.
inserted by their own people or by people who's not their own people? Because if it's
Someone in the
inserted
back.
by people that's not their own people, then what you said makes sense. If it's inserted by their own people, what you just said, I'm sorry, sis, you need to just backtrack.
And he's absolutely
Well,
right. And
no, they're not the same people because now you got a
Don't
class
go down
issue.
the rabbit hole, sis. That's the rabbit hole. Watch what
It's a
he's
class
doing.
issue.
That's
They're
a
not
rabbit
seen as the
hole.
same people.
That's a fucking
But
rabbit
go ahead.
hole. Like, that's not the issue. Like, you trying to take it to another
Just
level. Yo,
concede when you
redneck.
lose, yeah.
All right,
Sometimes
wait,
accept
time
your
out. Time
losses,
the
man.
fuck
Come
out.
on, man.
Hey, yo, chill.
Come on,
You
guys.
talk.
Hey, guys,
You
it's not
talk.
about wins
You
and
talk.
losses.
I'm
Yeah, come
saying,
on, man.
like, let's get back to the redneck shit, right? It's impoverished white people. You know what I mean? They don't have educations and the fucking money. You know what I mean? That's it. That's what a redneck that lives in the countries in the sticks. That's it. Fuck is you talking
Yeah, we,
about?
we, we
Like,
call them
don't
chavs
make
out
it
here.
more than
We call
that.
them
Why you
chavs over
make it
here.
more than that? Don't make it more than that, shit.
But you have to
Fuck is you
understand that
talking
term
about?
chav was inserted by their own people, by their own people
Yo,
who look
that's not
and
our
breathe and
shit.
speak and
That's your
whatever
British
like
shit.
them,
We
eat
don't
the
do
same
shit.
food as
We
them.
don't do
But what you're
chavs over
doing here,
here.
what you're doing
We
here,
don't
what
do
you're
that
doing
shit
here,
over
remember,
there.
the term
That's your
nigger was
shit,
inserted by people who
right?
don't look
No,
like
the
us,
term
they
Y'all
don't
it's
eat the
even
same
y'all
food as
spelled
take
us,
our
different.
they
shit and
don't
twist
smell
it.
like us,
It's
they're
You
not
even
always want
us,
to
spelled
take
different.
our
We're
shit
not.
and
No
twist
one is
it.
not
calling
us,
anyone
sis.
with the ER.
Nah,
No one is
they
using
take
They're
the
our
not
shit
us,
ER.
and
sis.
twist it. Y'all
matter,
take our
sis.
shit and twist it
You done
and
fucked
make
up
it
now.
into a
You know you done
chat.
fucked up,
Now
right?
it right next to the
It
chat.
Come
matters
on,
to
Fuck
the
man.
out of
people
here.
that use it, though. It
Y'all
matters
niggas
to the
hang
people
on
that
our
use it,
shit,
not to
y'all.
me.
Y'all
I
hang on
got
our
you, but you
shit,
just
y'all.
fucked up, man. You
Let
still
It
us
ain't
pave
made
matters
the
that
to the
way.
point
people
because you
that
just
use
made
it.
us
That shit
right.
has
Hey, yo,
become a different
Schiffer.
word.
Hey, yo, Schiffer, let us pave the fucking way.
All
Follow.
right, go on,
That's what
bro.
you gotta
All
do.
right.
Follow.
You
I
Let's
can't.
have a
You
pave
can't,
the
I
question.
can't
fucking
follow
way.
this foolishness though, bro. I can't
I have
follow
a
nonsense,
But
question
bro.
you
for
are though. Why you
I
here then?
have a question.
You are
I have
though.
I have a
You are
question.
though.
I
Fuck
just
you
have a
talking.
question for Shifa.
Let the
Go on,
sister go.
sis.
Shifa, what is your plan forward? What would you like to see happen?
I'd like to see black people stop using words that were used against them to terrorize them, you know, to dehumanize them and to make them seem lesser than others. Now, at the end of the day, if white people decide to call each other rednecks and each other chavs and each other lowlife or whatever term they choose to use, they're all still white people together in it together. Yeah, we never came up with that term. So at the end of the day, the argument is null and void. We should be doing better, and we should try to, you know, to uphold ourselves in society the way other groups do, rather than bringing ourselves down in society and using derogatory. Hold on
Fuck
one
out of
second.
here.
Using derogatory. One second. Let me finish. Using derogatory, inflammatory, and inappropriate language towards each other. That's all I've
Okay.
got to say.
And what is your plan for getting that done?
Well, I say we lead by example. Like I said to Born Rich, you know, if I can change one person's opinion and get Born Rich to stop using it, maybe he can influence another
Nah,
person to
B.
stop
She
using it.
asked
And we can
you,
only do
what are
it.
you doing?
That is
Don't
what am I
put it
doing?
on Born.
I don't
Don't put
use
it
it,
on Born.
bro. I
What
don't
are
use
you
it,
doing? What are
bro.
you
I don't
doing? Don't
use
put
it.
it on Born. Don't
I'm
put it on Born.
advocating. I'm advocating.
Right. Don't
That's what
don't
I'm
do that
doing. I'm
though. What
advocating.
are you
I'm
doing? What are
advocating.
you doing?
I'm
Don't put it on
advocating.
Born.
Answer to your question. I'm
What are you doing?
advocating.
Right.
Answer to your
Let's get
question.
back to
I'm
that. Let's get back
advocating.
to that.
Thank you.
What
I'm
what is
advocating right
Schiffer
now.
doing right now? Don't put it
I'm
on Born.
advocating.
Oh, Brother
I'm advocating right now. Right now.
Brother Carter, there are languages that we use. So instead of using the N word, we'll use things like brother or sister or king or queen. These are more appropriate instead of using the N word. They're more appropriate.
Hey yo, brother K, I get that, but you ain't from America. This ain't your shit. All right.
Brother
Fuck you
Carter,
talking about? You can't
Carter,
tell
what affects
American how they should speak. All right. I don't go to Britain and tell you what the fuck you gotta say. Don't tell me what I gotta say. All right.
Brother Carter, what affects American
Stay on your side
African
of the pond.
brother,
Stay on your side of the pond.
Brother Carter, what affects the African Americans affect the African Caribbeans and the Africans on the continent, brother. Is what you got to understand. We
Yeah,
suffer.
but that's
Brother, hold on,
brother, you
brother. Can you
talking
let me
past
speak, brother?
shit.
Brother,
I'm
brother,
talking today. We talking about
brother.
today. I
Yeah,
get
but,
what you're saying, right?
right.
Well,
But we talking
All right,
about
Tash
what's
Chess,
going
I
on in
joined the
America
Discord, yeah, but
today.
I'm out,
Our
people.
lives
Bless up. Have a
today,
nice
man.
one.
Fuck out of here.
But brother
Like
Carter,
this shit is crazy though. But you want to talk
historically,
about past shit. I'm talking about today.
and
I
that's what
want
I'm
to
referring
lean.
to,
What
brother. Because
affects
I want
us
to
what
lean
to
into what
what
Kel said.
affects us today, man?
Kel, I
brother
want to
Carter,
lean in. I want to lean into what you are saying, because what you are saying is that what we do here in America affects you elsewhere. Is that correct?
I said
Facts,
whatever
sis. Facts,
happened.
sis.
So
Affects
let me.
us all. That's
Would
right.
you
Yes,
say? Would you
yes,
say
that's
that
right.
America, being in America, is more? It's a different place. It's like being on the front lines in a different kind of way. Would you agree
No,
that
I wouldn't agree with
what we
that.
do is?
No, I
Would
wouldn't
you?
agree with that at all.
What?
No.
How is
So
that being on the front line? What are you talking about?
so
But go ahead,
can you
sis. Go
tell
ahead,
Hold on,
sis.
brother Carter.
Go ahead.
Brother
I'm gonna
Carter.
let y'all go.
The
I'm gonna let
sister
y'all
asked
go. Go
me.
ahead.
The sister asked me, brother Carter, all due respect. Do you want to finish what you're saying, sister, or are you gonna
Well,
allow me to
I'm just asking you a question. So tell me how it is that what's going on in America affects the other places in such a significant way, and why that is. Let me understand your perspective.
Okay. What I did say, sister, you misquote me. I says, right, whatever happens in Africa continent affects us all. You see, that's what I was making myself clear, because the African continent is not organized on a code of conduct, right? then African people globally is going to suffer. So, for example, whatever happens to the African Americans, whatever they do, or what the African Caribbeans do, things like that, we all going to suffer. That's what I said.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, do you believe that the Black American culture is affecting the world? Do you believe that?
The negativity of it, most definitely, just like the negativity of the African Caribbean culture and the negativity of the African culture on the continent, well, it
Do you
affects us all. Yeah, most definitely.
do you believe that the African American culture is popularized in the world more than any other culture currently?
Most definitely, yeah, it is,
So,
and also Caribbean culture as well. Yeah.
yeah, but would you say that the African American culture is ahead of that in popularization? Like it is at the forefront. If there was a race, would African American Black culture be before or after the other culture? Would it be in the front or no?
Um, for argument's, I'll say the African American culture. Yeah, for argument's sake, yeah.
Okay, and so I'm bringing that up for you
Right.
because my point is when you are at the front of the line, and I'm going to call it the front lines, you have to move differently. You can't necessarily
Talk,
move
sis.
in the
Talk,
most
sis.
idealistic way. It is very nice to say, you know, from a higher ground, you should do this and you should do that. But when you are fighting a battle on a
Thank
bloody
you.
battlefield, you have to just move a little bit differently. So here, why we do things and how we move differently, it's just different. So it's not that theoretically there's not an agreement. I agree with you. Theoretically, nobody should say it, and I would love for no one to say that word. However, on the front lines, you gotta fight like you at war, and the next person coming at you is gonna cut your throat because they might.
All
That's
due
what.
respect
Now,
to you, sister. All
but
due
but but
respect to you,
listen,
right?
not only that, but he
Go
shouldn't
on,
be
brother
telling
Carter.
us what we need to do.
Okay, brother Carter.
Like somebody in Britain should
Right.
be telling what Americans should do.
I'm
Like
not
Okay.
saying
stop.
that. I think what
Oh,
he's
oh,
saying is very idealistic, but I think it's
Yeah, I
exactly
get
what
it
it is.
too. I get it
well,
It's
too,
well, well,
sis.
idealistic.
But
well,
he's
sister.
putting
Right.
he's putting
Right.
his point across like it's like this is what you have to listen to. It has to
Okay,
be this way.
brother Carter and sister and coach Love, right? What I say is very realistically because, right, whether you like it or not, right, in life, everything, right, is political. So you can campaign your political agenda, whether it's good or bad. So if we are suffering globally, right, as African people, and we're using certain languages to help that type of suffering, I will have to say that that is very error prone. Why is it
In
error prone? Because, hold on, sister, right? It's error prone because non-African people have the ability to dictate our reality, right? As what Dr. Claude Anderson said in his powernomics structure, he says that because the Europeans collectively gain economics, right? They can classify people to be white. They can also classify people to access wealth. They can also classify who is minority to benefit from that. So when people are calling themselves rednecks and things like that, amongst the Europeans, right? That does not mean that they are campaigning with power to exterminate the rednecks. But when we do it, right, they are campaigning to exterminate the black people. So as a Pan-Africanist Garia, we want to limit those types of error-prone behavior by using tangible tactic solutions. That's why instead of saying the N-word, say brother or sister or king or queen. This replaces the N-word because what it does is, sister, it removes that mental health at that aspect and cures us from the disease. That's realistically, that's not idealistically, or due respect to you.
Right.
What
So
is
can I?
ideal?
So
Wait,
can
wait,
I
wait.
just say
What is
something?
ideal? What is idealistic about your point is that it's not practical. I'm not saying that I do not agree with what would be better. I would like all men to quit calling women bitches. I
Right.
think
Thank
that
you,
is very.
sis.
I think that
Thank
is
you,
very.
sis.
Thank you. I think that is very abusive. Okay. I don't. That's just not something that women have come up with. But what I'm saying is, it is not practical. It's not functional. Give me a plan and where that happens in our lifetime. Make that happen. Tell me what
I
to
get,
do.
sister, I
So,
gave you a
sis, if
blueprint,
the
you know.
word was made illegal, would that help?
No, it wouldn't. People would just get tickets.
Big up,
Sorry,
sister
people would just what?
Naifa.
Hold on. Let
Yeah,
me.
bless up yourself, Kel.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
What
that
did you
wouldn't
say?
help. Let me tell
Hey,
you
yo,
why that
salute
wouldn't help,
nines,
man.
yo.
Tell you
Salute
what, Nine, for
nines.
you too.
Salute, nine. Let me tell you why
Big
that
up,
would
Nine.
why that because guns are illegal, but people still have them. So, like the sister said, people
No,
would just get tickets.
guns are not illegal. Guns are legal if you got a license. So they're
Yeah,
not illegal, and it's
but
part of
yeah,
your second or whatever amendment. So
Hold
that's
on.
a
Just
dead
I
example.
hear you, but it's illegal guns out here. People are gonna have guns
Well,
legally or illegally.
marijuana is not legal everywhere, but
can I
everywhere
just
people smoke marijuana. That's a
can I
better
just make
example.
can I just make a quick point before you guys go on? I just want to be clear, right? I know Carter, you mentioned, Kel doesn't really have any right to say anything, but on the basis of race, I think he does have a right because we are all one family globally. We all go through the same things. So, in regards to, I think the sisters have made it very clear that they're not keen on the words. I just want Kel and Nine to know that before the discussion moves on. They've been clear that they don't agree with the word being used. I think even Coach Love said that she would go down possibly the legal route if somebody in power that was white used it against her. So yeah, just remember we're all on the same side. We're not. We shouldn't. I think
Hey,
for
yo,
the
facts, but the conversation has to be had, sis. You know what I mean?
yeah. I
Bless
mean,
up,
I hear what you're
nines.
saying, but
It's healthy.
I'm not
It's
really.
Yeah,
healthy
big up,
debate.
Mel.
You know what
Big
I
up,
mean?
man.
It's all
All right,
about
all right, no,
healthy
do your
debate.
okay. All right, do your thing. Do your thing. I just wanted to be
No,
clear.
I'm saying it's all healthy right here. You know what I mean? Ain't
Okay.
nobody gonna make a video after this, right? We could
All right.
talk. We could
Okay.
talk.
All
We
right.
could
All right.
talk.
All right. Do your thing.
Yeah, well, for myself, it's not often that I agree with Schiffer, but certainly on this particular topic, I'm 100% in agreement, man. And I don't want to use the word retardation. You know what I mean? But I do think it's a bit mad that we're in a situation where we use a word that was used in the most horrific ways against us, man. And so what I want to know from the Americans, because clearly it's an American argument or conversation, is this reclaiming it, is it working? The reclaiming of this word, is it working? How is it benefiting black people in America? And I heard,
Yo,
yeah.
all
Yeah, I
right.
don't
So
know.
so
I don't think it's really not beneficial, but it's not to me. It's not harmful.
it's
It
not
doesn't
hurting
harm.
either.
Okay, so hold on, wait.
It
So you
doesn't
don't
harm
think
our
it's
everyday
harming?
life. No, no, no,
You don't think it's harming, no?
no.
No,
Okay.
listen. Hey yo, nines. Listen to your
I said
people over there.
okay, man. Like,
I'm
just
saying,
chill
listen
out.
to
I
how
said
many
okay.
people you over there like saying nigga now. You got mad peoples over there like, yo, that's my nigga. Yo, this nigga
But
can't
that's
say this.
but
That's
that's a
what's
problem.
all
But
right.
that's a
So
problem.
so all
But that's
right.
the whole.
Is it
That
hurting then?
is the
Is it hurting?
whole problem,
Is it hurting
Carter.
nines?
The whole problem is that now the
Is it
word
hurting?
nigger has been exported around the
Exact.
world.
So is it
That's a
hurting?
problem to me.
So
Well,
it's
it's a
hurting.
problem, but it doesn't stop people from
Of
building. I'm
course it's
saying it's a
Ex-
hurting.
small
Of
Go,
course it's
problem.
boy. That's what
hurting.
I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's
Y'all
what I'm
still
saying.
keep it
We got
on.
Sorry?
Y'all
bigger
keep it
problems.
moving.
Listen, we got
So
bigger
Like,
problems
come
than that.
on.
Trust
What do
me.
you
so
Trust
I
me,
would
guys. And
so
I've been
I
saying
listen,
would
this the
man.
say
entire
If
show.
I
we
would
The
got
say
bigger
entire
like
show.
problems, then don't make it a fucking conversation then, innit?
No, you guys made the
Now we
conversation.
have to
Not
have
you
the
guys.
conversation though,
Sister
Nine.
made the
So then don't
conversation.
fucking say
We
it's not a
have
problem then,
to.
and we don't really
It's
disagree with
not.
that, man.
Yo,
Like, make
nah,
up
we
your
Listen,
mind,
really
listen.
have
innit?
to have the
oh
conversation
wow.
though. For real. If y'all think
So
it's fucked
All
up, don't
right
take
then.
it
So you
on.
ask the
You
So
problem.
think it's
listen,
fucked
You
up,
ask the
right? If you think it's fucked up, why your people keeping it on? Like
I think it's
y'all
so.
know,
I think it's
like
more
y'all
like
people,
wait.
y'all people in the
Right.
UK. I'm saying,
First of all, Carter. Like
yeah.
before we even go any further, what's your background? What's your background?
My background in what?
Yeah.
In
what's
what?
your background? Where you're
In
from?
what?
She's trying to say, are you SBA? Are you
He's
foundational
mixed
Black
race, I
American?
think. He's mixed race.
And my ADOs.
Yeah.
Brethren,
And
where's
my
your mom and dad
ADOs.
from?
He's
Where's
mixed
your
Are
race.
you
mom and dad
And my
ADOS?
from?
ADOs. What
Yes.
you
Are
Where's
you
asking
your
me?
mom and
And my
dad
ADOS?
from?
ADOs. And my
Can you
ADOs.
Where's
answer
your
the
mom and dad
question?
from?
And my
He's mixed
ADOs.
race.
What are
Yes.
you
Answer the
asking me?
question, Carter.
What are you asking me?
Oh,
What are
you
you
Yes.
mixed
asking
Answer
race.
me?
the question.
Where
Yes.
is
Are you
your mom
ADOS?
and dad
Fucking right,
from?
I'm ADOs.
Are
Fucking
you
right.
Where's your
mixed
mom and dad
race?
You
from?
fucking right. You
Are
fucking
So
you
your
right,
mixed
I'm
mom
race,
and your
bro?
ADOs.
dad. So
Yo,
both
my
of
boy,
your
I don't
ADOs.
know
parents.
why you're
That's
swearing
all
and all
I
the
have to
rest of it
say.
and
I'm
getting
just saying,
excited.
you asked me a
Where's your mom
question,
and
right?
dad from,
I
man?
So both of your
don't
parents
matter.
are
I'm
ADOS.
ADOs. I'm
Are both
ADOs. All right.
are
I'm saying
are both of
I'm an
your parents
African
a?
descendant from you
Why are you
fucking
getting?
right,
Listen,
yo.
Carter,
Fucking
Carter,
right. Look at
Carter,
that fly
Carter,
ball. Hey yo,
Carter,
you better put me
Carter,
on the screen.
Carter.
Fuck you
Are both
talking
of
about?
your
Look at that
parents
nose.
Carter,
Mixed
Look at that
Carter,
race.
nose.
Carter,
Fuck you
Carter? Are
talking
both of
about,
your
man?
parents ADOS? Are both of your parents ADOS?
Does that matter?
Yeah.
No.
Yes. It definitely does.
No, it doesn't.
Of course it does. Hello. Where's all the other?
So
And
all right.
hold on. Let me tell you why. Let me just tell you why why it matters. Let me tell you
Go
why it
through. Go
matters.
through. Go
Right.
through. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Okay.
ahead.
So for instance, specifically ADOS, which is a political movement, their foundation or their driving force is reparations. And in
Right.
order to get reparations, you have to
Right.
have at least
Come
a
on.
certain
Why we
One
doing that?
percentage.
parent.
Why we doing
One
that?
Hold
parent.
on.
Mel,
Hold
Mel,
Go
on.
Mel,
ahead.
we
Go
Hold
through.
doing
on.
Go
that,
ahead. Go
Mel.
ahead. Go through.
Hold
Go
on.
through.
Nah,
Hold
Mel, come
Let
on.
her
on,
go
Mel.
through.
Oh
Let
Mel,
her
my
go
gosh.
through. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let
why
Goddess
you
go
taking
through.
this
Go ahead,
ADOS
Goddess.
should not be discussed right now?
No,
What
no.
are you doing?
Hey, Born, let her go through though, Born. Let her
I'm just
talk.
saying,
Let her talk.
I'm just saying that the way he was responding, I'm just keeping it real, was a little suspect. I'm just keeping it
All right.
real. Like, you know
All
what I'm
right.
saying? Like, for instance,
Let her talk, Born. Let her
I
talk.
wasn't on the panel. I wasn't on the panel talking about Black American stuff and tried to pretend as if my mother and father is from North and South Carolina or X, Y, and Z. I was very upfront that I am first generation American. I was born and raised in this country. All I know is American culture, all I know is English and so forth, right? I was very upfront about my background. What I'm saying is
All right.
that your response was a little kind of like you was trying to hide something. And I'm just saying
How?
it is what it
How?
is. If one of your parents is
How? No,
not
no, 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 no.
what I'm
You just made it
let me tell
plain.
you, if one of your parents is
Explain that.
non-ADOS and
All
one of
right.
your parents is, then just
All
state
right.
that. But why are you trying to hide
No,
and be
don't
like,
say
does
it.
it
No, no, no,
matter?
no, no, no.
Well,
You said anything I said was fake. What the
no,
fuck
I
I
didn't
said
say
was
fake.
fake?
I said suspect. Come on. Don't
All
quote me.
right.
Quote me correct.
Fake, suspect, the same shit. What the
No, I'm
fuck
saying
did
no,
I
it's not the
say
same thing
is
because
suspect?
suspect
All right,
means
so
it
what did I
seems.
say that was suspect?
Your hesitation. And you like, well, doesn't matter.
So
Well, yeah, that's the reason
my
why I asked the
hesitation
question.
is
I'm
suspect?
curious.
That's
I'm I'm
you judging me on my
I'm still
hesitation?
I'm
Fuck is you
literally
talking
answering your
about, Mel?
question.
Hey,
You
yo,
don't like
Mel,
my
Mel,
answer?
Mel, yo, Mel, you wildin'
Bro,
now. Chill,
are both of
chill.
your
No, no, no,
parents
no, no.
ADOS?
You trying to judge me on a hesitation? You don't
Are
see the
both of your
ball though.
parents ADOS, bro? What's
Hey,
the
yo, judge
problem?
me
Yo,
on
my
me
boy,
though.
stop the long
Judge me
thing,
on
man.
me.
Where are
Because
your
I'm gonna
Judge
parents
me
tell
on
you,
from,
me
man?
I'm gonna
though.
Like,
tell you,
this
your
Fuck
boy,
you
girl.
talking about, Mel?
Your
Fuck
boy
is you
Tariq
talking
Nasheed would
about,
have
man?
called you a tether.
Nah,
Your
hey,
boy
yo,
Tariq
Mel.
Nasheed would have
Hey,
called
yo,
you a
Mel,
tether.
don't judge me on a
Ah,
hesitation though. Don't
Your
judge
boy
me on a
Tariq Nasheed would
hesitation.
call you a tether if one of your
I
parents
don't
is,
give
if
a
both of
fuck.
your
Hey,
parents is
yo,
not American.
who? The man that's married to a fucking Jewish woman? Tariq
Yes.
Nasheed? Fuck is you talking about? What are you talking about?
yo,
Listen,
That
brethren,
nigga ain't pro.
listen, man.
He ain't a
Look,
fucking
Frederick
man,
pro
Douglass
black.
wasn't
this.
He
Frederick
ain't
Douglass
pro
brought
black.
up earlier?
Yo,
Hey,
Doesn't
yo,
he have a
listen. Hey, yo,
non-black
hey, yo. I'm telling. Hey, yo,
spouse?
listen. Hey, yo, listen. Your boy, he fucked up. up to.
Why did you
Stop
get
it.
so
Know what I mean?
upset though, Carter? Like if you're
Nah,
not,
cause
if you're
you
not
judged
fully
me on a
ADOS, you're not fully
hesitation.
ADOS.
You said, wait, Mel. You
I
told
don't
me
All right, listen,
understand why
I'm
you so
let me
All
upset.
try it this way,
right,
Carter,
so can
yeah?
I get to that? Can we get to that?
My
Can we get to
parents
that,
are
Mel?
Jamaican,
Mel,
Guyanese,
can we
Carter.
get to
What are
that,
your
Mel?
Why are you
parents?
so upset?
Yo, my parents, forget that.
Nah,
Yo,
cause
Carter,
you
listen to
judged
me,
me on a
man. My parents are
hesitation.
Jamaican,
You
Guyanese.
said, oh, you
Where are your
hesitated.
parents from,
You
man?
suspect. Fuck is you
No,
Where
talking
I
are
said
about,
your
it's.
huh?
I said
parents
your
from? Why are you
response
still
seems
talking,
suspect.
man?
No, you
I'm
said I
Jamaican
hesitated.
Guyanese. Mel's
Fuck is you talking about,
Panamanian.
Mel?
Where's your people then
Stop.
from?
But hold
Where's
on,
the people
hold
then
on,
from?
hold on. Nines, when you say my parents are Panamanian, you have to say my parents are black Panamanian. There is no, we ain't Taino, ain't no Arawak, ain't no nothing. My families are the descendants of the transatlantic slave trade that not only went to the Caribbean and North America, but Central America. Let's get that correct. I just wanted to put that in there.
More places, put the clothes on the thing.
That's
All
right.
now. So
Yeah,
I'm
black
saying,
man.
Carter,
Black.
Hey, yo,
I'm
listen.
Jamaican Guyanese.
And I'm
Put the
still
clothes.
ADOs. And I'm
My
still
parents are
ADOs.
Jamaican
You can
Guyanese.
talk your
Where
shit.
are your
Talk your
parents
shit,
from,
Mel.
Carter?
I'm the fuck out. Hey, yo, listen. Hey, yo, Nines.
You
I
know
don't
what,
do
man?
the
Listen, man. You
Inquisition.
know, you
That
listen.
Inquisition shit.
Where
Because
are
you
your
like to ask.
parents from? Like,
You like
what's
to
the
ask
fighting thing?
questions.
You
No,
will be
you
up
like
here
to
calling
ask
nigga,
questions.
and you don't even want to
You
tell us
know
where your
how to
parents are
ask
from.
questions. You know
No,
how to
allow
ask
it, man.
questions. Did you
Where's
ask
your parents
Esau
from?
that? Ask Esau that.
I know where Esau's from.
Ask Esau that.
I
I'm up
know
front.
where
It's
Esau's
my
from.
fucking
I know.
face.
He's
It's
already
my
told me.
fucking name, right? I'm on here. I'm about my business.
So where's your
All right?
parents from?
Ask your boy that.
You don't want
Ask
to
your
tell
boy
us,
that.
no?
Because you know what I don't
You don't
do?
want to tell
I
us.
don't say nigga,
All
nigga,
right.
nigga,
You
right?
don't want to tell us.
Right?
All
Right?
right,
The people
family.
you back.
Carter
Fuck
does
out of
not
here.
want
Don't
to tell
question
us
me.
where his
You don't get
parents
to
are
question
from,
me though,
but
Nines.
he wants to be
Don't
up here
question me.
arguing the
You don't
toss
get to
about
question me,
using the
Nines.
word nigger.
Hey, yo.
So I'm
Hey, yo.
telling you this,
I'm
Carter.
saying,
If
get
any
your
of your
boy
parents
right.
are not
Get your
black,
boy right before
you
you holler
cannot be
at me.
using the word nigger.
Before you holler
You get
at a
me?
real one,
You
get your boy
understand, my
right.
boy? That's what
Get
I'm
your
saying.
boy right before
Anyway,
you
we're
holler at
done
a
talk,
real
man. You
one.
kind of
Fuck
exposed
with
yourself
Esau.
already.
Don't
It is
fuck
what
with
it is,
me.
man.
I'm
Fuck
a
with
different
Jupiter.
nigga, B. I
Fuck
hit
with
harder.
Jupiter. Yeah,
I
idiot.
hit
Yeah,
different.
idiot,
I
man.
hit
You're
different.
Jupiter's boy. Shut up,
Go
man.
fuck with your boy
Shut up, man.
Esau,
You're
man.
Jupiter's
Fuck
boy.
you
Shut
talking
up,
about,
man.
man.
Anyway,
Remember, I'm that
wake
nigga
up,
that
man.
kiss you on your lips
Don't
real
get your
hard.
boy, man.
Put
Oh,
you in
don't
check.
use that word,
I'm
you know.
that nigga. I'm
You
that
can't
nigga.
use that word,
Fuck out of
Carter.
it. But Esau can, right?
You
Fuck
can't
out of here.
use that
Fuck it
word,
out my.
Carter.
Fuck you.
You
Fuck
cannot
you. You dumb?
use that
Is you dumb?
word, Carter.
Is you dumb?
You see what I'm
But
saying to
Esau
you?
can. But
You
Esau can.
can't
But
say
Esau
that
can. But
word,
Captain
Carter.
can, right?
Anyway,
Right?
we keep it
Esau.
moving.
Yeah,
We
all
keep
right,
it
yeah.
moving.
Keep it moving.
Big
Fuck
up to
out
your
of
mum
here.
and dad
You
still.
dumb
You
as
know what I
fuck.
mean?
You
Go
dumb
and
as
call your
fuck.
mama nigga.
I say what
Go
the
on, I
fuck
dare
I
you.
want to
Go and
say.
call your mama
Any
nigga.
day,
Oh yeah, you
anytime.
can't.
I can say what the fuck I want to say, yo. I'm saying, like, I put my shit in
Nah, only in
context.
America.
I don't do that shit like to
Only
call
in
somebody
America.
like out their name. You know what I mean? Fuck you talking about? I say that shit, you my nigga, like stop talking dumb. Fuck is you talking
Go and
about,
call
yo?
that to your mommy. Do
You
you call
really
your
want
But
mommy
to
a
talk
nigga?
dumb.
Carter, why you
You know what I'm
got so
saying?
mad, bro? Like,
Carter,
I
do
literally
you
was
call
just
your
asking
mommy
for
a nigga?
clarity.
Hey, yo,
Why you?
goddess, but
Do
you
you
got
say,
mad
mommy,
about a
what's up, my
fucking
nigga?
pause.
I bet you
No,
don't.
I didn't even get mad. I was just saying, I was really asking you for
That
clarity.
was
Like, bro,
suspect.
no, I
That
said,
was
is both of
suspect.
your parents? Because the way you made it seem, you was like, don't worry
Fuck.
about it. I'm ADOS. I'm like, okay, so you got one parent
Right.
that's
Cause I
ADOS?
am what my
Just say,
father
yeah.
is.
Just say,
I'm
what?
saying,
Okay.
hey, yo,
All right, so
goddess,
your
let me tell
father's
you. All right,
ADOS, your mother's not. Okay, it's all
let
good.
me say this. All right, so let me say this again from the rip. My father's right. He's an African descendant, slave. You know what I mean? My mother, she's fucking Italian, right? But I stand what I stand at. I don't call myself a black man or a white man, but I don't get fucking disrespected by nobody, right? I am what the fuck I am. You ain't none of y'all bitches could tell me what the fuck I am.
All I'm saying is, yeah,
None of
I
y'all
don't believe
bitches can tell
that
me
you
what the fuck I
should
am.
be able
Wait a
to
minute.
use the word nigger.
Let's get to that. Let's
When you
get to
got a
that.
white mother.
Let's get to
That's
that.
just
Y'all bitches
disrespectful,
don't
Carter,
get
man.
to tell me what the fuck I am.
yo, you
So how
in
do
your
you get to
Y'all
use
feelings,
that
bitches can
son.
word?
tell me what I am.
Like, seriously.
Yo,
Fuck
you
is y'all
in your
talking about
feelings, son. Why
though?
you in your feelings?
No,
Who's the bitch?
I'm
Who's the
saying,
bitch?
hey yo, goddess,
Who's
we
the
New
bitch?
Yorkers. Hey yo,
Who's
New
the
York.
bitch?
Hey yo,
Who's the
hey
bitch?
yo. I'm
on.
saying
Who is the bitch? Nah,
you
nah,
don't
nah.
New York.
Who's the
We
bitch?
talk like
Carter.
that. We talk like
No,
that.
I don't. No,
You and your
no, we
you and your
don't. No, we
feelings.
don't.
You and your feelings.
No,
You
no,
and
you
your
don't know
feelings,
me. You
goddess.
don't know
You and
me.
your
You don't
feelings.
fucking know
You and your
me.
you
You
ain't know
don't
me
know
either,
me.
right? You ain't
Right?
know you
And
ain't know me either.
I
You
called you
want
out
to
your
talk.
name.
You
I
want
called
to
you
talk
out your
different.
name.
You want to
I
talk
called you out your
different
name.
though.
I
You
called you.
talk
What name? Tell
different,
me the
right?
name I called
You
you.
want to
Tell
talk
me the name I
different.
called you. Tell me the name I called you.
I'm
Calm
suspect,
down.
right?
Tell me the name I
I'm
called you.
suspect, right? You want to talk
No, I
different?
said your
We could talk
comment was
different.
suspect. I said your comment was
We
suspect.
both from New York.
Right?
We could
But you
talk
want to know
different.
what? You want to know
Chill,
what?
shorty.
You're the one with the
Chill.
pussy
Get in
bleeding, bitch.
pocket. Hey, yo, shorty, get in.
Me.
You're the bitch.
And I'll be damned if I
You're
let
the
you tear it
bitch.
down just because you don't like the way another nigga talk.
From Italy.
You are the Italian bitch. How about that?
Drive, motherfucker.
Just one connector.
You can't walk over me. I'm not a walkover nigga, man.
You got
What?
me all
Fuck
the way
that.
fucked up.
Fuck that.
You
All
got
right,
me
so
all the
step
way
up.
fucked up.
So
You are the
step
Italian
step
bitch.
up. I'm
You
not a
are
soft
the
ass
Italian
nigga.
bitch.
I'm not one of them
You
soft ass
are the
niggas.
Italian
Fuck
bitch.
is wrong with y'all, yo? Y'all dumb as fuck.
You
Right
crying.
now,
You crying. I'm
hey yo,
Ados. I'm
listen, hey yo,
Go
Nines
and
got
call
it.
your mom nigga. That's
Listen,
what I'm saying.
if either one
I'm
of y'all was sitting
Ados.
me,
I don't need to listen to you, man. You
if
chat
either
shit,
one of
man.
y'all
Keep
was
it
sitting
moving,
by
man.
me
You're an
right
idiot,
now,
man.
y'all wouldn't even open your
Oh
fucking
yeah,
mouths,
yeah.
man.
You're gonna box us and
Talking
kick
crazy.
us and all
Y'all
of that.
talking
Yeah, yeah.
crazy.
Go and tell that to your mum.
Y'all talk
Is
crazy
that
because
what
y'all
my
ain't
dad
next
talks
to
to your
me.
mum? Is
Fuck
that
out
how
Nobody.
here.
dad
No,
talks
Y'all
to
be
listen,
your
listen,
loving
mum?
listen.
Y'all be loving
Is
me.
that
Loving,
Y'all
how
want to
no.
daddy
feel on
talks
my
Not
to your
no
mum?
dude
body.
that talk crazy
Come
like
here,
you.
bitch.
You know what I'm
That could
saying?
switch from
I'm
sister
saying,
to
why
bitches
you ain't
in a
feeling on your
heartbeat.
man body though?
You just switch
Why
from
you ain't got a
sister to
man to feel
bitches
on
in
his
a
body right
heartbeat.
now?
And
Why you ain't feeling on your
somebody's
man
supposed to
body?
respect
Why
that.
you ain't feeling on your man body right now?
Let's
Cause you
relax.
ain't got
Relax.
no men, dumbass bitches.
Y'all want
Fuck
to
is
keep
wrong
doing
with
that?
y'all?
Yeah, what y'all want to do that? Why y'all take the conversation now? Step out for a minute and y'all take the conversation now.
Yo, you see this?
Take it back.
You hear this feminine ass bitch right here talking? He's the biggest bitch. His pussy is bleeding right now because he's hurt. He's hurt.
And you're alone. And
He's
you're
hurt.
alone.
Oh,
And
where's
you're
your bitch?
alone.
Where's your woman? Where is your woman? Where is your woman talking nonsense?
Hey.
Y'all want to be talking this alone stuff? Listen here, if a black
you're
man, first
alone.
of all, if having a
And
black
you're
man is having
alone.
a bitch for a man like
But
you,
chill,
I
shorty,
would
you're
rather be
alone.
alone. But I'm
Goddess,
not
you're
alone.
alone.
I'm not
Nines, you're
alone, but I'm not with
alone.
you,
Y'all
loser. I'm
fucking
not with
alone.
you,
Chill,
loser.
bitch.
You the
Fuck
one
is
that's the
wrong?
bitch.
Like y'all bugging,
Bye,
bitch.
bitch.
Like
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Use a
hey
bitch
yo,
ass.
hey yo, goddess, chill, man. It's not that serious. Chill.
Nah. Listen, you see,
It's not that
I
serious.
want to let you know.
Hey yo, goddess, it's not that
Hold on.
serious.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's try to bring this back. Let's bring this back, man. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Yes, I put y'all in backstage for a minute. Cool off, guys. What are we doing? Let's bring the conversation back, man. Let's get a topic and let's bring the conversation back, man. What are we doing?
Are you directing that at somebody in particular, Born, or are you doing your normal one blanket statement? Because you can
one
clearly
blanket.
hear
I mean,
who's being
everybody
disrespectful,
needs
right?
to. Everybody
But you
got to
don't
act
even.
with some.
Yeah,
Everybody has to
that's
act
what
with a certain
I'm.
amount of decorum. Everybody has to act with a certain amount of decorum because it sounds horrible to the audience.
Born, can I ask the panel?
Is that all you're worried about? Your audience?
Absolutely.
What about the people on the stage? You don't
I'm
care
worried about
about
the
them,
audience.
no?
Nine.
Of course you don't. Just
Nine. I'm
remember.
not gonna
Go
go
on,
through
man. Let the
all right, let me mute you because what I don't want to do, Nine, is go through a back and forth with you. It's pointless. It's senseless. I am running my show the way that I want to run my show.
Okay, can I ask a quick question? Okay, Born, can I ask a quick question?
Yeah,
just
go
to
ahead.
the whole panel. What do people think in regards to non-black people using the N-word? And I just would ask everybody on the panel if they could answer that. Is that an okay question for this time, Born, or not really?
I disagree with it.
Okay, all right. If anyone else, in terms of like non-black people using the N-word, just in general, I wanted to ask the whole panel, to be honest.
Hell no.
I disagree.
Yeah, everybody. I mean, I'm gonna say everybody. I know I disagree with it.
Unpopular and Carter and IC3. I don't know if they're able to.
No comment in the name of Islam.
Yeah, that's disrespectful. Okay. All right. So unpopular, Carter. Are you able to answer the question?
Man, I'm gonna say, damn, what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say, man, it's some malice behind that shit. So, man, if you say that shit to the wrong person, man, they might feel some type of way about that shit. They might get on your ass, but the way shit set up, you know what I'm saying? It's just like it's just one of them things where it's just like, man, shit, you say it to the wrong person, they gonna get on your ass. So shit, like,
Did you hear the question, brother?
yeah, I heard the question. She was like, if
Non-black.
non-white
So
people
she
say
said, "Do you
the
think
N-word."
non-black people should use the word?" It's either yes or no.
Oh well, no. I mean,
Thank you.
shit. Yes and no. I don't know. Shit, I don't know. Motherfuckers gonna say it anyway.
Hey, yo, talk your shit, man. Talk
Yeah.
your shit.
Unpopular. Is it a case of you're around people that use that word, white people, black people, in terms of like the culture? Or
Man,
is it
I'm gonna be honest, I ain't never heard. I probably heard like this one white guy say that shit like once.
right?
And he had a bucket of chicken beside him, so I didn't know how to feel about the shit. So I didn't.
Hey, yo, he's trolling. Hey, yo, stop trolling, man. Fuck out of here. Bucket
Okay.
of chicken.
What about yourself, Carter?
All right, this is how I feel. Like, genuinely, all right, if I can't use it, nobody could use it, right? I'm mixed race, right? So I could go either way, right? So if white people can't use it, black people shouldn't use it. Point blank. You know what I'm saying? If anybody can use it, I should.
But you do
I
use
should.
it, so everyone should use it then. I'm
No,
assuming.
no, 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 no. Wait,
you're
wait,
saying
time
that
out.
since you use it?
No,
Can
no,
you say
time
that
out.
clearer?
Hey, yo, goddess. All right, chill. Let me. All right.
No, I'm just
Let
telling
me
you,
break.
it's confusing what you're saying.
All right.
I'm
So
good.
this is what. All right. I'm gonna make it simple now, right? So if we could put that, like, if black people could put it in their records, you know what I mean, and say nigga, 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 don't get mad if somebody of a different color say nigga, nigga, nigga. You know what I mean? Because this is what we put out, right? So if you use it in a different context, right, and trying to like put somebody down by the word, then yeah, fuck that. That shit is not cool. But if I'm saying, yo, shut up, nigga, eat, you know what I mean? Eat a dick, nigga. Like it's not racial. Like there's lines drawn between it. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
So, Carter, are you saying that if a white person was to tell you to eat a dick, and then you wouldn't see that as racial?
Not at all.
Okay.
Fuck
Oh,
no.
wow.
No.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
I'm
time
going on
out,
mute.
time out. Can I answer you though? You just
You
wanna
did.
you just wanna be loud, huh?
You did answer, but
You
go ahead.
just
You
wanna
can
be loud.
elaborate.
You wanna be loud or you
I
wanna
was just
answer?
laughing. I was laughing.
Yeah, but I'm
Am
saying
I
you wanna
not
be
allowed to
loud?
laugh?
You wanna be loud or you wanna answer?
I'm gonna turn down my volume. I'm sorry.
Right. You see, this is what's wrong with y'all women, man. Y'all need to get in
Oh my
fucking
gosh, it's no.
pocket.
You don't need to. You don't need to go into
No, no,
some
no, no.
gender
I'm gonna
stuff
put
right
you in
now.
pocket. No, I'm gonna put you in pocket.
You ain't
Fuck
putting me
out
in
of here.
shit.
Cause your
Goddamn,
man ain't.
fuck out
Cause
of
your
here.
man ain't.
Fuck
Cause your
out of
man ain't.
here.
I'm
You're
gonna
not
put
my
you in
man, so you can
fucking
shut
So
the
y'all
fuck
pocket.
up.
going back
You're
down?
out of
You
place.
know,
Oh, so we're
You're
going back
out.
no,
You're
down?
I'm
not.
not
You're
your
out of mix.
man.
Oh, wow,
Cause
wow,
you wanna
wow.
talk
So we're
like
going back down? No, I had to put y'all in the back
But
again,
Mel,
guys.
1 second,
Yeah,
yeah.
let's don't go back there,
Carter,
guys.
have you got a good
Come on, guys.
Carter? Have you got a good gnocchi recipe?
Let me
Have
just
you
say
got a good
something.
gnocchi recipe?
He got me all the way fucked up because he's not my man. He need to shut the fuck up trying to regulate me. Regulate your household. That's it. I'm on mute.
yo, you part of my community. Huh? I got you, shorty.
I'm
Your
not your
man
woman.
fucking up.
I'm not
Your
your
man fucking up.
responsibility.
Your man
Leave me
fucking
alone.
up. I
Leave
got
me
you.
alone.
Your man
Thank you.
fucking
Ring the
up. I
bell,
got you.
IC3. Ring the bell,
ringing the bell.
IC3.
Y'all respect IC3's bell. That means it's getting too crazy. It's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, what was you saying, Carter? About the N word?
No, I'm
Yeah,
saying like
could you just
melanated goddess really love me though. Know what I mean?
yeah? Could you
She
just
really need
reiterate?
a strong person in her life.
Sorry, could you just reiterate that because it's used in black music, black people shouldn't really complain if white people use it because they're buying the music? Is that what you're saying?
No, this is what I'm saying. So if it's fucked up, if the word's fucked up, nobody use it, right? Because if we do it, then we giving somebody else a pass. That's it.
Right. So when you say we, you can't because you can kind of decide I don't know. I don't even want to get into that conversation, but I just think it's interesting because I was talking about this earlier on about allowing white people to use it and why Joe Rogan used it 17 times. Were you offended by that, Carter, or did you think it was? How did you feel about that? Just out of interest.
Offense is taken. It's not given. You know what I mean? I gotta be offended about something. I don't take offense.
So when he said it 17 times, did you feel it was used in an oppressive way, a disrespectful way,
Right.
or?
So if I seen it negative, yes, I could see that, right? But I can't take offense. You know what I'm saying? Like I
You
have
think
to
you
be
can't take
offended. Like
offense because you're not full black, maybe?
no, I don't think that's it though, Tash. You know what I
I don't
mean?
know.
I'm a human. I'm a human too.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like I don't see shit out of one color glass. You know what I mean? You see shit out of one class. You know what I mean? I get it. But that's your
Hey,
shit.
let me say something
That's
though.
your
Let me
shit.
let me shake back my trolling. I'll say this. Never in history have we had so much conversation and conviction around one word. It's almost like I feel like people blow this shit out of proportion and make it way bigger than what it really is. Because it's just
Talk,
like
brother.
when people use it, it's like what type of conviction they're using in. It's just like it's just a word. I'm gonna use the old cliche, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. You know what I'm saying? It's just like if somebody say that shit to you, like you got to think about the principles people already stand on. They taking care of their kids, they working hard, they going to work every day. Man,
It's all
they
in context.
right.
Right.
They
It's a
were
fact.
they
It's all in
people are more
context. How you say it. How you say
people
it.
are more physical than they are verbal. You know what I'm saying? So if somebody say some shit like that to you, you might be like, because people rarely say it. So if somebody really just bursts out and be like, nigger, you're gonna be like, huh? Did you really just say that cringe ass shit to me? Like, you clowning. Like, I get on your ass right now. But it's just
Facts. Facts. But then you
the
want that,
word
but
really holds no conviction, man.
that's what I'm saying. But when it's on
But
a
it's
different level,
but in context, yeah, when it's on a different
facts.
level, like if somebody really just
Right.
keyed in on it, and I really haven't seen nobody use it in that context yet. I mean,
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's my whole shit, right? So if it's only like saying it on some bullshit, all right, whatever. It is what it is, right? I don't give a fuck, you know what I mean? Because a lot of people don't give a fuck when it comes to that word. It only when it comes down to them, right? You know what I'm saying? When they take that shit personal, that's when it becomes a problem.
But that's not true though. But that's not true that they
No,
don't
it
give a
is
fuck because as soon
though.
let me finish,
Nice.
young man.
but I,
All right,
but,
Yo,
go
my
ahead.
but
boy.
I
Go
will
ahead.
Yo,
Go
say
my
ahead.
this though. I
Nice.
will
Carter, let her
say this.
finish. Let her
brother.
finish. Go ahead, Nine. Go ahead, Nine.
Of course it matters because right now it's a topic of conversation, isn't it? Yeah, because another person's used the word right, right, and certain people ain't happy, right? So
Right.
of course it matters. So saying it don't matter is just a dumb statement, man. Like, come
So
on now.
Nas, did you get mad when Captain said it? When Captain said nigga 14 times to Hector, that made something. Like it ain't matter then, right? It only matters
Did
when
I
you
get
want it
mad
to
when
matter.
Captain? So
No,
listen,
and
all
you
right,
let him
Carter.
on your
I'm gonna.
panel,
I'm going.
and you let
I'm
him on your
going to.
panel after he said
I'm
it though.
going.
After
Wait, Carter, you talking about
I
Captain
am
Rambo?
going to.
No,
Yo,
not
you are
Rambo.
like a
The white
fucking
captain, the
gal,
Scottish
man.
boy. She let the Scottish boy captain say the word nigga 14 times to the African brother Hector and
No,
put her
you
on her
joking. That
shot.
did not happen.
No, that did fucking
Oh,
happen.
like Carter. This is you
You
see,
put him on the.
Carter. This is what
Say I'm
happens
lying,
when you
Nine.
listen.
Nine.
This
Say
is
I'm
what.
lying.
Yo, my
Say
boy,
I'm
Wait, hold
shut
on.
lying.
your mouth now,
Let her
man.
Say I'm
defend
Because
lying.
now
herself,
you're just
Carter.
All
talking
right,
Carter.
shit,
go
man.
ahead.
Carter,
Let
let
her
her defend
go.
herself.
Let her
Yeah,
Go
go.
ahead.
you're
Let her
talking
go. Let her
nonsense.
go.
Yeah, and this is what happens, Carter. Yeah, when you listen to low IQ people that you might bloody think is your mother or something. You understand what I'm saying to you? But what you just said there is a
Wow,
complete and
my
utter
mom
lie.
though.
Yeah,
You ready?
I didn't let no one say nothing.
Hey,
Yeah,
yo.
so shut your mouth with them kind of foolishness. And that's why
My
I
mom's
know
though.
that the
Yo,
lies
she's
and
hurt.
narratives.
Why
I am
you
Wait,
think
still
she's
hold on.
hurt
Let
speaking,
her
right
young
now?
finish.
man. I am
Cause
still
she's
Let,
hurt.
speaking, man. Like,
well, let her
seriously,
finish. I
you
want
ain't
to
got
hear
no
about this
manners.
this
You understand what I'm
captain
saying?
dude and
Shut your
Hector
mouth,
stuff.
man. Like, seriously. Because you're a youth that got no manners, and you feel they can come around people like me and have a go. Hell to the no.
So wait,
maybe where you come from, you can do that.
Wait, hold on, Hector. Let me.
So what I'm saying
Hector,
to
what's
you,
your name?
Carter, is
Victor.
I didn't let no man come on no channel and say the
anyway,
N-word 14 times. You're
Wait, I want to ask
Take
Nines.
that
I want to
back.
ask Nines. I want to ask Nines because Hector don't come on Nine Ether channel, right? So
right.
So
you just lying, Mel. What
at what point was?
Let God
Hold on,
talk.
listen.
I'm not
At what
chilling,
point?
man, because you're a liar, man.
Look,
So
right.
Nines.
People
At
like
what
you
point
are
was
dangerous,
Hector?
but you can come
Don't
here
talk over,
and you can go
Nines.
there.
Why you
and
talking
you just
over?
lie.
Let God talk.
I'm laser focused on
Let
you.
God talk.
Hold on.
Get me?
So Nines. So Nines. What?
You know what
this
it
was?
is.
This must have. Was this recent that Hector was on your channel or what?
But no, Mel. It's a complete and utter lie. This is what I'm trying to say. He's following Gummy's low IQ bullshit narrative, not a Nagosso.
Bullshit.
You understand what I'm saying
I
to
call
you?
bullshit.
But you see, shut up, man.
Bullshit.
But shut up, man.
So
Hector,
Victor,
but you see
Carter,
what he's
you're
willing
saying
to
that
do.
he
wants
was
to
on
come
her
over
channel.
here.
So if I
Move
could
your
talk,
blood
right?
clot, man.
If
You're
I could
soul,
talk,
man.
she won't let me talk.
Yeah,
he won't come on her channel. He won't come on her channel. So what are you talking about?
So this is what I'm saying, right? The boy, right? The Scottish boy called Hector, right? A nigger like 14 times, right? Nigger, you nigger, you nigger. And then after that, Nines let that same boy, the Scottish boy, on her channel and thought it was fucking cool.
Okay, so you're saying that he called Hector.
Yeah,
Hold on, listen.
That's what you know.
I'm trying to
That's
understand.
what
You're saying that he called Hector the N-word on another panel.
Right,
man.
Like
on another panel, he called Hector the N-word.
A nigga, like mad times, and then she still let that boy on her panel.
Like, okay, and what kind of conversation did she have with him?
I don't know. That's her people's.
No. Part of the reason why I'm saying that is because, right, like whatever rule you're applying to Nines, I hope that you look at all content creators the same way, right? Because sometimes they open up their panel to people that they don't necessarily agree with, right? So, for instance, a person who has a particular ideology would let's say, Ultra Funky on their panel, knowing that Ultra Funky is an atheist. That doesn't mean that they're now atheists. That means that they are bringing him on their panel to hear his views and to maybe challenge them, right?
All right.
So
after being disrespectful, though,
some people find Ultra Funky. Hold on.
Goddess.
Do you not think that some people find Ultra Funky?
Chill, Goddess. Wait, chill, Goddess. I'm talking about a Scottish man, right, calling a black man nigger 14 times.
Yes. Has not Wendy said the N-word? Yes. Does not Wendy go on people's panel?
Going there. Yes. Wait. You're moving the goalposts. You're moving the goalposts.
It's the same post.
Stay there, but stay there. Stay with. You see, this is what's wrong with y'all.
I'm saying it's the same post. It's the N-word.
No. Stay there, though.
Okay.
Stay there.
I'm listening.
Can we stay there?
I'm listening.
All right, so we're talking about non-ether, right? Pro-black, right? She got a Scottish white man calling another black man the
Are you
N-word.
stupid?
Wait, chill. Let me talk. You see?
No,
because
you're talking nonsense.
Wait, you see?
How are you going to say that 9
This is what I'm talking about.
You're
This is
stupid,
what I'm talking
man.
about. Yo,
I don't care, man,
Nines, hold it down, though. This is your shit.
Man,
hold it down.
Ciao, man. Ciao.
Yo, you
ciao, baby.
I'm saying you could get that. Let me talk.
Ciao, man.
Let me
You're
talk
first.
Shit,
man. Ciao, man.
Look, that shit is hurting.
Ciao,
it's hurting her. Hey, yo,
hurting
got
you.
it.
Ain't
it's
hurting me.
Her.
I don't really understand why you brought up this whole thing,
idiot,
though.
Man.
Right, but I'm saying, but listen, we talking about that only the black person half black or could say the N-word, right? That's what we came on, right? That's what we said. Because I'm half, you know what I'm saying? I'm mixed race. I can't say the N-word.
This guy.
But she had a whole
dickhead,
fucking
man.
Scottish dude. She had a whole Scottish dude called a Nigerian a fucking nigger, and nobody had a problem with that.
How did she have it if it didn't happen on her
she
panel?
let him on her panel.
You just said it didn't happen on her panel.
All right, so why
Mel,
y'all getting mad at me?
There.
So why
So
y'all
the way that you telling the story, But the
So
way you
y'all
telling
I
the
get
wasn't
story,
even there,
Carter,
Mel.
the way
wait,
you
time
telling the
out.
story is if he
So
did it on her
Listen, man, your
panel
all
mum said
right,
it
and
to
she
so
was
you.
cool with
so
it.
all right, so this is what I'm saying. So it's not what he said, right? It says it's the panel that he went on, right? Because I said the
What are you
word
No, I'm
and
talking
saying that
about, man?
you
wait,
That
saying
ain't
time
it
even
out.
like
making
Let
any
me
sense.
talk though. Can I
No,
talk?
because you're not even
Can
making
I
any sense,
finish? All right,
though.
give me time to get
You're not
make me.
making any
No,
sense,
I'm saying, all right, I'll
though.
get there. Let me get there though.
Oh, well,
Stop
hurry up, man.
interrupting.
Fucking hell, you was
Know
hurried
what I
up
mean?
even
Let
before.
me
You've been
get
here for 10
there.
minutes.
Let
You
me
ain't made
get
a
there.
point yet, man.
Hey, yo,
Hurry up, man.
Nines, let me get there. I know this shit is hurting. Know what I mean? What I say comes from the
Oh,
heart,
yeah,
goes
I'm
to the heart.
hurting, man. I'm
This shit
hurting,
is
man. All
fucking your
right.
heart up. I get it. I
Yeah,
get it.
yes, it's hurting
All
me.
right, but guess what? You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have a
Not
real
as
one in
much
your
as you calling
face.
your mum a nigger,
I'm
but
always
go on.
gonna be the
let
real
me
one
let
in
me
your
ask you
face,
this.
though. I'm always the real one in your face, though.
So
Nah,
wait,
fuck out of
hold
here.
on. Nines,
I ain't gonna
can
be
I
a
ask you a
pussy
Shut
boy.
up,
question?
man.
I ain't your
Nines,
fanboy. I ain't a
nines.
fanboy.
Hold
I
on,
Yes,
ain't a
Mel, I
hold
pussy
can
on,
hear
boy.
Carter.
you, man.
Fuck you
Okay,
talking
I want
about?
to ask
I'll
you a
be the one in
question.
your
Let's say you
face.
having a discussion, right? You having a discussion, and you see Ralph, right? He's in the chat, and he says, "Oh, drop the link." Nice. He wants to come on the panel. Would you let Ralph on your panel?
It depends on the conversation.
Okay, so depending on so if he's asking for the link because he wants to comment on whatever the conversation is,
It just depends on it
right?
because I've had Ralph on the panel before, but it depends on the
Okay, so
conversation. Like I
that's
said
a
to
good thing.
Captain,
So hold
if
on.
we're talking,
You just said you had Ralph on your panel before. The same
mm.
Ralph who made comments about, oh, I can't breathe, making fun of Eric Gardner. Is that not correct?
Yeah, but I had him on before that, though. To be fair, but yeah, the very same Ralph
Oh,
still.
okay. But this very same Ralph, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
and if the conversation isn't about Eric Gardner, right, the conversation about something else, are you going to, when he jumps on the panel, just bring it back to that one comment? Like, I just think that is like some of these people, right? These
But
YouTube
you know what it is,
personalities,
Mel? Yeah.
they say all of this kind of stuff.
The thing is, though, Mel. Yeah, this is why my boy's low IQ. Yeah, because one, I was nowhere near Captain when he was saying them things to Hector. Yeah, I wasn't there. So how he's gonna try and come on this panel and say that 9 Ether made Captain cool? You know what I
You
mean? That's just some
did
low
though.
IQ thing.
You did though.
There you
You're
go
not
again.
eat the
Yeah, but
reports.
There you go.
You're not
And
yeah,
that's
eat
what
the
I'm saying.
reports.
You're
You watch
stupid, man. You're
everything. You
absolutely
watch
stupid, man.
everything. You're not
You're
yeah, but
eat the
stupid, man.
reports. Fuck
You're
yeah,
out of
hold on,
here.
stupid, man.
hold
Fuck
on,
you
You're
Carter.
talking
Let's
stupid,
keep
to?
man.
it quite
You
Did
high.
ain't
you
gonna
finish?
talk to me
Did you get
dumb.
your
You
GED?
can't talk to me
Car.
dumb.
Did you
You're
get your
not eat the
GED?
reports.
You didn't
But
get
hold
your
Nine
GED,
ether
man. You're not a very
reports.
sensible
Fuck
guy,
you
man.
but
talking about,
Anyway,
bitch?
my don't
Nah,
talk,
cause I
man.
talk
Ciao,
different, right?
baby. Ciao.
Yeah. You
Ciao.
better tell me. You
Ciao.
better tell me. Fuck
Ciao.
out of here. You ain't ready. You ain't ready for no
Ciao,
real
nigga.
nigga. You ain't
yeah,
ready. Yeah, exactly. You ain't ready for no real
Ciao,
nigga.
nigga.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all like them soft niggas. You could walk on. Yeah,
quite a
it's
few
not going
racist
down tonight.
panels
Ain't
anyway.
going down tonight. Fuck
Yeah.
out of here.
Ah, shut
Yeah, I
up,
ain't no
man. You're
soft
an
nigga.
idiot,
Fuck you
man. Like,
talking about?
seriously, man.
Yeah, I'll
Like,
be
no
an
one's
idiot.
impressed,
I'll be a
man. Like,
yo,
seriously,
listen.
man.
Yo, Nas. I'll be all
No,
that.
don't talk
But
to me,
guess
man.
what?
You're a
But
liar,
guess
man.
what, Nas?
You're a
Guess what,
liar.
Nas?
Don't
I got your
talk
heart.
to
I
me.
got your
You
heart,
are a
Nas.
Yeah,
liar.
because you
You're a
come
Nines, I got
liar.
your heart,
And you try to
Nines.
come
Fuck you
over
talking
here,
about, bitch?
you get me, with your
Crazy. Talking
lies.
dumb to
Because
me.
that's
You
what you're
can't
good
dumb.
for.
You
You're
can't
a
talk
liar,
a
man.
dumb.
Keep
You
it moving,
talking
man. Go
dumb to
back to
me.
Hector, man. Good,
Fuck
to
is
be
you
nice
honest.
try.
talking
Nice
about?
try,
Hey
man.
yo,
Go
Nines,
back to
like,
Hector, man.
hey yo,
Go
Nines, I
back to
really
Hector
don't
and
got beef
Jupiter,
with
man.
you. Hey
You're
yo,
better
Nines,
suited over there.
I
You get
really
me?
don't got beef with you. Look, I
Ciao,
really
baby.
don't got
But you're
beef
a
with
liar,
you,
though.
Nines.
You're a
But in,
liar, man. Shut up, man. You're a
Yeah,
liar,
yeah.
man.
You gonna hold this L though,
You're a
Nines.
liar.
Hold that L.
You're
Hold that L.
a
That's
liar.
right. America
A
won.
big, big
Right.
liar.
So
America
can
You
I?
won.
try to
Look, I got her
lie.
singing. Look,
You
I
So
lie
got
can
her
I
singing
on
answer the
like Jupiter.
question?
Look, she
I
want to
mean,
sing now.
Carter.
Look,
You're
so
a big big fool.
Sing to me, baby.
You
Sing to me,
cannot
baby.
beat me.
Not
No,
either.
hey, yo,
Not
let
either.
her
See, so
sing.
two
Hey, yo,
of the
goddess, let her sing. Go ahead,
wait,
now.
two of the
Sing to me,
Americans
baby.
answered the question. I just wanted to answer the question too
Sing to
about,
me, baby.
about like if a non-black person used a word or whatever, or like, are we to blame? Was that the question? Are the black people to blame for them using the word? Which one was the question?
Yeah, I mean, in terms of it being kind of culture appropriate, right? It was kind of explained to me by a few of you that, okay, it's in the culture, it's not going, and I agree, right, to a certain extent, it's not going anywhere too soon. But could it be a case of now it's time to probably say, yeah, this word needs to go? White people are now getting comfortable using the word.
No, I don't really think it needs to go. I think that okay, look, let me not say I don't think it needs to go. I
Yeah.
personally don't like the word, so I think it needs to go. But I don't feel like the fact that black people use it, then like there's a term, and I'm only using this term for the purposes of the conversation. Not that it's a word that's part of my vocabulary, muhago, right? That word means wetback. It's very derogatory,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I know the word.
But within because they say it in the they don't say wetback, they say it in Spanish, mojado. Spanish people, Mexicans will call each other that. It's the same way as black people call each other the N-word. They literally call each other that word. Do you see what I'm saying? Like what I'm saying is that it's not that the word needs to be erased, but I wouldn't go to South Central LA and be like, yo, Mujado, what? Like, I wouldn't do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my ass beat up. You see what I'm saying? Like, they can say it in group, but I can't
But
say
you
it to
can't
them.
say it. Right.
Exactly. It's literally the
But the only
same
problem
principle.
is you got Carter saying, well, if one group uses it, the other group should be able to use it. Do you know what I mean? So
No, but see, he's one of them black weirdos that I was talking about that be letting white people say it.
All right. Wait, chill, goddess. The weirdo shit. Fuck all that.
I'm saying that
All
I
right,
said that people
wait.
who
Time out. Let me talk. All right. All I'm saying, if black people start saying it, right, and then somebody come out like a white person and they put it in their record, they start saying it. Don't get fucking mad. Don't call me a weirdo. Know what I mean?
Do
Y'all
you
made
hear
it
how I
fucking.
yelled at you when you said
All right,
bitches?
but
Did you hear how I
listen.
yelled at you when you said bitches? I don't yell at a woman who is in group when she says that. What I do is I correct her in a nice way. I go, sis, I don't go with the bitch. But when you said it, I went off on your ass. You see what I'm saying? It's the same way. Don't tell me I can't get mad
But
if
this
a
is what
woman
I'm
can call me a
saying
bitch
though.
and you could
This
too.
is
No,
regular talk
no,
though. You
no.
acting like that shit is
I
something
don't
different. It's
I
not
don't talk. It's
different.
not my regular
All
talk.
right, that's your shit then. I get
So
it.
if you're talking
That's your
to
shit.
me,
I
if you're talking
know.
to
All
me, then
right,
you need to talk to me.
all right. So if we gonna keep it on that level, don't call me a fucking weirdo then. All right. Don't say I
I
can't
didn't
say
call
this
you a
and that.
weirdo. I said you
You
was one
fucking
of the
just did.
weirdos.
You said he's one of them black widows. You
Because
just said that to
but I
say.
was making
All
reference
right,
to
so
something I said
don't. All
earlier.
right,
Listen, I was
if
making
you want
reference.
the
Okay, if your
respect,
feelings are hurt
if
about
you
me
want the
calling you a weirdo,
respect,
about me
if you want
classifying
the
you in a group
respect,
of weirdos,
all right.
I'm trying
If
to
you want,
apologize. Shut
if
the
you
hell up,
want,
yo.
all
Shut
right.
the
I'm
hell
saying
up. I'm trying to
if you want
apologize up.
mutual
You
respect, if
Don't
freaking
you,
running
apologize
your
for
damn
nothing,
mouth.
big man.
Shit.
Apologize for what?
No, I'm just
Apologize for
saying.
what?
Listen, no,
no.
listen. It don't
I'm saying
matter.
I'm gonna respect you.
Listen, if he
I'm
gonna
gonna
have his
respect you
feelings
if you
hurt,
respect
I
me.
was
You
literally
can't hurt
saying
my
earlier
feelings.
in the
Fuck you
conversation.
talking about? You can't hurt
Earlier
my
in the
feelings.
conversation,
I'm
I
Yeah,
said
I
the
saying
think you're
like
gonna.
people who
you respect
allow
me, I
I
white
respect
know.
people.
you.
Apologize
Fuck is
for
Oh,
y'all
nobody,
talking
boy.
about, man?
listen.
And
Earlier
then
in
we
the
got the
conversation,
British chick. We got the chick
Carter,
in London.
Carter,
Like she knows
Carter.
every fucking
Earlier
thing.
in the
Hey yo, Nine, shut
conversation,
the fuck up.
listen.
Shut the fuck
Don't tell
up,
her to shut
Nine.
the fuck up. What's wrong with
Nah,
you?
she need to shut the fuck up. I'm
No,
talking to
she
you.
don't. You need
I'm
to
not
shut the
talking
fuck
to
up.
her. I'm not talking to her. I'm
Yo,
talking to
you
you.
making me fuck. Listen,
Fuck her.
early
I'm
in the
talking to you.
conversation, listen,
She better
early
stay
in
in
the
pocket.
conversation, what I
Nines need to
said
stay
was,
in fucking pocket.
oh,
Fuck out of
MG.
here.
Early in the
Yeah, I
conversation, what
talk
I said
different. I
was,
talk different. I'm
listen,
talking to
listen,
you. Fuck Nines.
Carter, earlier in
Fuck
the
her 2 cents.
conversation, what I
Fuck her
said
2 cents.
was that there are some weirdo black people that allow
And you
non-black
called me
people to
that.
use the
And you
word,
said
right?
that.
So then
And you called me that.
when you said,
And
well,
you
they can
called
say
me
it
that.
too, I'm like, you must be one of them. You must be one of those people that
All right.
allow
So
black
that's
people to say it. You're
and that's my point of
a
contention. And
non-normal black
all right,
person.
so
Does that sound better? You're not normal.
Goddess.
Most
No.
black people
I'm
will
not
not go for that
normal.
shit.
I'm not
There you
normal.
go. Most
Hey,
black people
I'm
would not
not
go for that
normal.
shit.
I'm not
You
normal. You
apparently
said,
you're
oh
going for
wait,
it.
time out. I'm not normal
Yeah, but
That's
because I
Carter,
don't
offensive too.
agree with
You're
you.
offended by that too.
yeah,
No,
but
I'm
Is
Carter,
saying
that
because I
offensive?
don't agree with you. I'm not normal.
okay, but
Is
You
that
Carter,
sound
I'm
fucking dumb,
literally
but you're
guys.
saying
linguistic
that
Hey yo,
behind the
most
God, hey
word.
black
yo,
people.
listen to what the fuck you saying right now. Because I don't agree with you. I'm not normal.
All right,
Right?
hold on. So knowing the history behind the word, right? You know, I'm
Fucking
not
dumb.
sure what you. what your race is, right?
That
But
shit is
I'll put it down
crazy, man.
having ADOS
Because
parents.
I
So
don't agree with somebody I'm not normal.
can
That
you
shit
hear
is
me?
weird.
Can this,
Nah, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
okay. Yeah, so the fact that there's a history behind the word, right, in regards to white people, really there should be like a code that, you know, you would be like, okay, that's been used against my ancestors in a certain way by this group of people, so that's not comfortable for me, you know. I'm obviously, I don't know your race, I'm not trying to push you down in terms of like whether you're mixed race or whatever it may be, but if you have like an ADOS parent or a black parent, you should probably go by that code. And that's not me telling you what to do, but that's just probably respecting the history behind the word when it's being used against, you know, your own people. But yeah. And sorry, can I just also go back to, because you made a comment about, you know, people outside of America that are black talking about this issue, or this the N word, and I know Bourne mentioned it a few times as well, but we care, and you know there is a concern. We don't want it to spread everywhere, because it's really not the right word to use, for anybody to use, as far as I'm concerned. That's my opinion, so I'm not telling you what to do, but yeah, so that was it. I let you lot go back to oh yeah, and also in regards to the racist guy that was on Naif's panel, if he was racist, right? This space is full of racists though, bro, and like we're around them all the time. They're all over the circuit, so it's like it's very difficult to, like, you know, be around people that are, you know, not from that kind of way of thinking, because we've got quite a few of them in this kind of space. So yeah.
Yeah, so listen, us Americans, we don't tell British what to do, right? How to feel. We don't do that. You know what I mean? But we really have people jumping on this panel telling us how we should feel, how, you know what I mean, how we should look at things. You know what I mean?
But bro, what
It's
you
a
got to
different.
okay,
Go
what you
ahead,
got
go
to
ahead.
understand is the Caribbeans, right? Like Shifa, can't speak for Kel, right? But we're the cousins of the Black Americans, so we've gone through a particular history, and so we have a concern in regards to this word. So if we were to hear a grown white person come and say use the N word in a shopping center or whatever, it would be an issue for us. Now I'm not sure if that's the same for Black America. I'm not sure. I don't know when it's really appropriate over there. When I'm still a little bit confused by it, to be honest with you. But yeah, we obviously are your cousins, really. You know, on another front.
Hmm.
As
I
well.
think that was his strongest
No,
point. To be
I
honest
get
with you,
that. I get that. I get that.
I think that was the strongest point that Kale made, because see, the thing about having someone from the outside comment on your dynamics, it does give you a different perspective. So I can, although I know that the N word is commonly used in North America and the United States, I can appreciate someone saying, "Hey, you guys shouldn't really allow that, because like even though they're not a part of that group, if non ether decides to move to America, some black American chick is gonna think she's a bitch, just like they all, because everybody calls themselves bitches. Just like
But
if Witness moves to America, they gonna call him the N word because he's a black dude. They're not gonna say, "Oh, you're from the UK." They're gonna just see a black dude and be like, "Yo, my N, yo, pass me that thing right there." Right? So it still affects them, even though they don't live here. So I mean, I literally just got this understanding, because I'm not saying I felt this way the whole time, just by being open to someone else's perspective.
all right, so after saying that, right, goddess, right? I get that. I get that. So do they have the option to tell us how we should feel, or should they express their feelings?
I think that when they say tell you how you should feel,
Right.
I think I think what you're speaking on is more like the delivery. Like, hey, maybe if the message was delivered a different
No,
way,
they
you might
telling
be
us, right? That's a fact.
no, because okay, so okay, and I get what you're saying too, because like let's just say we had a non-black person saying it. Them saying, "Hey, why do you guys call yourself the N word?" I'm going to receive that differently than a black person saying it. Like, I find that term offensive. Why are you saying that? Because they're still part of the same group, meaning they could be called N's or B's or
All right, so
whatever,
you
nappy
missing my
headed,
point
all
though,
that kind of
goddess,
stuff.
goddess. You missing my point. Should they be telling us how we should say stuff?
Who else are they going to tell? We are in charge
No.
of
It's
accepting
a
it.
yes or no. Yes or no.
Yeah,
That's a yes or no question.
I'm saying that
Should
yes,
people
they should.
across the
Okay, I'm
water
gonna
tell
answer you.
us
I'm gonna
how we
answer
should
you.
feel?
I want to answer you. I want to answer you. I want to answer you. I feel like yes, but based on but the delivery is definitely a part of how the message is received. Because I'm gonna
Whoa,
tell you, I'm gonna tell
really?
you. Oh, listen,
Really?
I'm gonna tell you. Before I was even on Hangout, I'm on YouTube. Being at Hangouts, we've had these conversations, and they came to me in love, like, oh, how come, like
All
this?
right,
How
so
come you guys
that's
accept that? How come you guys embrace that? Why do y'all embrace that term? Like
right.
literally, like
That's
that's
different though,
offensive.
goddess. That's a suggestion. People are telling us how we should feel. That's a difference from suggestion and
Yeah,
telling us. You know what I mean?
tomato,
That's not
tomato.
even true, man.
Nah,
That's not
it's
even
not
true.
tomato, tomato.
That's
What are
not
you
even
talking
true,
Because I
about?
man.
could, what I'm saying is that I
That's
could have took it like
subjective,
they was telling
yo.
Also,
me how
no
to
one
Come
weren't
feel.
on,
telling
stop,
you
man.
I'm
nothing,
saying I
Carter.
could have took it that way. I could have took it like they was telling me how
That's
to
what I'm
feel. That's why I said
saying.
that.
I'm saying like they trying to tell us how we should feel. They don't even
Us
live it.
who? When you say
I,
us, who you talking
I'm
about?
talking about y'all British people. What the fuck you think I'm
Yeah, and
talking
when
about?
you say
What
us,
are you
who are
talking
you
about? You know
talking
what I'm
about?
talking about? What are
No,
you
who are
talking
you talking
about?
about when
You
you
know what
say
I'm
us?
Yeah, but you
When
know what
you
though?
say us, who are you talking about, Carter?
The N word. You know, back in the day, like in
No,
the
I'm
'60s,
asking
in the
Carter.
'60s.
When he refers to us, I want to know who he's talking about.
But I'm talking about the N word. Like back in the '60s and '70s, you know, black people say, "Hey, yo, what up, Negro?" Then they never said nigger. You know what I mean? Just until recently, you know, it became part of hip hop culture. You know what I mean? To say nigga. So you know, I know that if someone outside the race call you or say nigga, you gonna turn your head kind of certain kind of way. But it's became culture, you know, amongst us. You know, it's just like back in the day. Like I say, you know, it's acceptable. Just like back in the day, you know, in the '50s, '60s, '70s, when another black man say, "Come on, Negro, you watch your mind, you know." But I'm saying, but black people amongst ourselves were saying Negro, Negro, please, or
N-
Negro, watch your mind, or you know, it's
n-
just from Negro to nigga.
Wait, is your name Neo? I can't really see.
Oh, Nito.
Nito. Nito,
Yeah.
you don't think that they were saying the N word in the 60s?
Yeah, but I'm
Yes, they
saying
were.
some people were saying nigga, but most people were saying Negro.
No, but okay. So let me ask you that. I love the way that you answered that. So, what the people who were saying the N word? Why do you think they were saying the N word? Or what? Let me not why. What group? What section of our community do you think was saying the N word, and what section was saying the Negro?
Predominantly black areas, probably
So
probably urban
so so
in some
so
southern
the
parts.
ones who were like more mixed in mixed areas use the term Negro, and the people who were like in predominantly black, then those use the N word.
I
Is that
think
what you're
so.
saying?
Yeah. Yeah, but see, you know
Because
what? It became such a norm that it became culture.
what I'm saying is that like one, like I'm trying to think of like, so do you think when I watched that, what's that movie with what's love got to do with it? They used the N word in that movie where they had afros and high bell
Yeah,
bottom pants and all that kind of stuff. They were
yeah,
saying that was before hip hop. They were saying the N word back then.
that's what I'm
And all
saying.
of those
Some
and
people
all of
probably
those
did use
Afro exploitation movies, right?
exactly
Those pimp movies and
Superfly,
stuff. Superfly.
Superfly,
They was all
Dolomite.
N words. That's before hip hop. All I'm trying to say is let's stop the narrative that hip hop popularized this N word. That Black
It's
American
been in our
people.
culture. That's what I'm saying. It's been in our
Nah.
Okay,
culture.
y'all hear
yo,
that now?
Because if you look back, if you look back at some stand-up comedy, Red Fox used the word nigga in front of white
Yup.
people.
Richard Pryor.
Richard Pryor used the
Yep.
word nigga.
Go
So
ahead. Say
it's
it.
been part of our
What you
culture.
Say it
talking
now.
about?
Say it now. So they was already and all over the daggone place before there was anybody breakdancing, beatboxing, spray painting with the graffiti, before any type of hip hop. It was already and all over the place,
But it just
right?
wasn't widely. It just
Now,
wasn't
now,
widely. It just wasn't widely used in our vernacular.
so when the people were saying the ends word, right? Was people not going to work every day? Was they fathers not being in the home? Was people doped up on drugs? Was we
That's
bang bang shoot them
irrelevant,
up, kill them
goddess.
up? Oh
Goddess.
no!
That's
All no,
irrelevant
but what
though.
I'm trying to say is the
That's really
N word.
irrelevant right now.
No, if you would let me make my point, what I'm saying is that if they were
People on
still
drugs
using,
and all that has nothing to do with
oh,
the like. Let them
can
go.
you
Like
respond
stop.
after I'm done, bro? That doesn't
All right,
help.
all
All
right,
you're doing is make it longer.
all
If
right, all right,
people
all
were
right.
saying the N word, right, and didn't have those behaviors, then if we had those behaviors now, we can't blame it on the N word. That's my point.
Yeah, we can't. We can't. No,
There
we
you
can't.
go.
We
There you
can't.
go. Well, earlier before you jumped
That
on Nito, it's what they was
but the
doing.
N word can mean it can describe person, place, thing. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Thank
I don't
you.
know how to.
Thank you.
It
Thank
could be it
you.
could be it could be
I don't know
put
how
Neo
to
in so
use
many
it.
talking.
different. It could
See,
be
she
put in
ain't
so
gonna
many
agree
different
with that, Neo.
perspectives. It could
She's
be
not
put in so
gonna
many
agree
different
with that.
perspectives because you know when somebody use that word,
She's
how they
narrow-minded.
how they feel and how they say it, how they pronounce it, how they say it, how forcefully
In
they
context. In
yeah, in context,
context.
yeah. Then you be like, hold up, wait. You know, now you're getting disrespectful with it. You know what I'm saying?
She don't want to hear that, Neo. She don't want to hear that. She see everything in one shade right now. I already peeped it. I already peeped her.
No, I'm just
Do
saying I'm not
as
versed in how
American,
to use the word.
as
Look.
Americans, yeah,
You could
as
be around.
Americans,
You could
as
be around your
hold on a
homeboys.
second.
You could be around your homeboys. You know, shooting a dozen, saying nigga all day. But when you put the bitch in front of nigga, then it's a whole that word nigga got a whole different meaning.
As
So you call
Americans, do you
when you
as
call a guy
Americans
a
you
bitch ass
do
nigga, then you ready to fight.
Go ahead, Nice.
So,
Go ahead. What you trying to
as
say?
Americans, do you understand that the word has been exported? Do you understand that? I know
yeah, but
most Americans don't.
see
Yeah,
I
our
know
culture,
most
facts.
Americans.
We
our
I
get
know.
that,
culture,
No,
Nines.
hold on. Let me
our
We
finish,
get
our
man.
that.
culture,
I
No,
The
know.
you asked the
word
Hold
is
question.
on.
Let us
Let me
bad.
finish,
answer.
Carter,
and
man.
made
The
it
Let me
word is
Let's
finish,
answer
impossible.
the
bad.
man.
question. Yes, we
I
The
do.
know
word is
most
bad. Don't
Americans
say it.
don't leave America, yeah. So I understand that a lot of what you say is sort of isolated, and I get that, yeah. So
So
now I'm
why
Mm-hmm.
just
you
asking
asking the
questions.
question then? If you think we isolated,
Oh,
why you
shut up,
asking the
man!
question
Like,
then? You sounding dumb
oh, you
now.
know what,
Don't
Carter?
answer
I
the
don't even want to
question
speak to
then.
you. With all due
Hey, but
respect, yeah. I
you know
I
don't
what
know
even
though?
you
speak to
don't.
you.
I know you
With
don't
all
want
due
to speak
respect.
to me.
So
But you know what
you
though?
chow in it.
As I
So
get
let me.
older, as I get
Yeah,
older,
go on,
I'm
yeah.
I'm starting not to use it because there's certain place and time to use it. Cause you around a whole bunch of white people, you don't want to keep letting that N word come out your mouth because they're gonna look at you they're gonna start looking at you funny and all that. And but when you around your homeboys, you know, it fly and it comes across, you know, not as a negative, but it's like, you know, I don't like it either, but it slip out once in a while.
So that's even so. At least that's a good start, Neo. The mere fact that you will accept that you don't like using the word in it. You know what I'm saying to you? Because
Yeah.
to me, that's a start in it.
But when I was in my
But
20s, but when I was in my 20s, man, it
but
was
do you
used.
encourage the young people around you not to use it?
I don't really correct them when they do it, but you know, But like I
And do you
said, I
think as
feel, but
Hey yo,
like
elders,
I said,
fuck that. No, I'm not
no,
having
but like
none of
I
that.
say, hey,
That
check
shit
this
is
out. But
not
like I say,
cool.
check this
Fuck
out, check this
off.
out. Like if I'm in the public and I see a bunch of young black men using it a lot, there's a whole bunch of white people. I feel a certain kind of way. Like y'all need to tone that N word down.
And that's the
Because
right?
problem. And that's the fucking
So
problem I'm getting
seemingly, then
to.
there are that. Seemingly, at the moment, they're not the elders or adults even trying to say to the young ones not to use it.
no,
So
cause they gonna
basically,
look
we're
at
going to
you.
have
No,
a
that's not.
No,
I
No,
cause they
mean,
gonna look at you. They gonna
no,
look at you
don't
like
even
fuck
try
you.
that, Nine. Don't try that,
Cause they go
Nine.
Carter.
no, because
Don't call my name,
you
man. I
can't really
told
No,
because
you.
they
no,
gonna look at
there's people
they
out
gonna
here
look at
don't
you
don't
like
Listen,
agree
who the
with that
fuck are you?
bullshit you talking about.
yo, do
yeah,
not
I'm
talk to
trying to.
me. You're a
I'm trying to
lightning
tell you,
stunt.
Nines. So
Don't
Nines,
talk
like
to me, Carter.
you can't just
Go on,
be
Mel.
like a youth can't just be in school, right? And like if the teacher says something they don't understand, they'll be like, "Nigga, can you repeat yourself?" Like, nigga, what? Like they not gonna be talking like that in school. Like this is not.
But I'm not
That's
necessarily
not.
talking about in an educational establishment, Mel. I just mean generally in the community, generally. So I'm
No,
saying to
Nine,
Well,
you,
you trying
well.
to
So when
paint
you say
all
genuine,
Americans
when you
with one brush. You
no,
can't
hold
paint
on. Let's not
everybody
get
with one
defensive.
brush.
No. Let's not get. I want to try to understand when you're saying in the community genuinely, right? I'm gonna give you an example. When I was living in Florida and then I came back to New York, right? In the third grade, right? Moved back up home in the third grade. So I went to first and second grade in Florida. Came back in the third grade, and the kids in my class was cursing. And I was like, "Oh, you going I was like, I was sheltered. I was like, "Oh, you saying a bad word? We're gonna get in trouble." And they was like, "We're in the playground. We're in the schoolyard. Ain't nobody here. Who's gonna get us in trouble?" It's like, and I looked around and I didn't see any adults. And then I go, "Fuck!" And I looked around. I was like, "Oh, snap!" And I thought the lightning was gonna strike me down or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Kids is probably, yes, talking to one another, saying bad words, saying the N word, saying fuck shit, bitch, motherfucker, all that kind of stuff. But they know when grown-ups come around, they're not speaking that way. So
They gotta
elders don't
tone that
have to
shit
correct
but
down.
them.
that's not
They're
true though,
self-correcting.
Mel, because Neo
But you
just
got
said
to
that he feels a way when he hears the youth them talking that way around
yeah.
adults.
But I
So
can't
it
tell
does
them that
happen.
yeah, but I can't tell them to
Oh, he
stop
talking
because
about
they
like
gonna
No,
look
I know,
teenage,
I
like
because they
hear
bigger
gonna
that,
look at
Neo.
kids.
me like
I
who the
hear
fuck
that.
are
I hear
you?
that. But I'm
You know
just
what I mean?
saying, Mel
But
saying that the youth them know where and when to talk it. But clearly that's not true because Neo's already saying when he hears them talking about it around other adults, he feels a way. And this is the problem. It's not even like the youth them have got the discernment to even just use it amongst each other. Because it's not even like that. They'll
yeah,
use it any
but
certain ones at
it's
least.
just like a cuss word because you know why I'm saying that? You could have a group of white boys in a suburban area calling each other nigga. It's part of the culture. It's like that word is part of
Hey
it.
yo, Neo, hey yo, Nines don't get American culture.
No,
Know what I
they
mean?
white
She
boys,
don't get
that's
us.
not, we're not
No,
She
but
don't
co-signing
okay
that
fucking
then.
crap.
So
get
all
us.
right then,
She
Neo.
don't
So
get
all
no,
right
us,
then,
but
man.
Neo.
white boys
So let's
use
say
Know what I
we
white
mean?
boys
use
use this shit too.
Like
White
she
boys
don't get
be
okay.
us.
amongst
That's
So
because
themselves.
Neo.
Yo, nigga.
that's because y'all
So
let them.
Neo.
And I'm so
So
I
Whoa,
wait,
say,
wait,
whoa,
wait,
whoa.
wait.
Hey
No,
yo,
it's not even
goddess
How is
about.
chill.
an
It's not
yes, y'all
even
do.
Goddess
about
chill.
letting them. I'm
The
saying it was a
music.
whole bunch of white
Talk
boys
about the
by
music,
themselves.
man. Fuck you talking about. We let them.
It's
Talk
just a
about
whole
the
bunch of
music
white boys by
first.
Y'all let
themselves.
them. Why don't you put it in your
No,
music?
you
Ain't no
let
white boy
them.
better
All
say
right.
this shit.
You
And white
guess
boy
what? Yo,
suburbia,
goddess,
they
guess what?
using
You
that
part of
word
y'all.
too.
Oh, you
Amongst
Yeah,
say
I'm
but
them.
not
Not
part of
Neo,
you in
y'all.
saying
that.
I
I'm
can
not.
Y'all in
understand that
that.
you.
No,
No,
you
I'm
in
not.
Rogan
that.
probably will.
You
No,
in that. Yes, you are,
no,
goddess.
no,
Yes, you
no,
are.
no.
You could say no you
I,
as
I
much you
separate my.
don't.
I'm not part
You
of
no,
y'all.
you part of
Black
that.
men.
Goddess.
No, listen,
Goddess, you
listen, because
part of
you
that.
don't understand what I meant by when I say y'all. I'm saying black
No, you
men.
saying black men, right? Not
Yup,
women,
and I'm
right?
not
We
part of
did it.
y'all.
We did it. Nah, fuck
Yup,
out of
y'all
here.
the
Y'all
leaders.
support it.
Fuck that.
Y'all
Y'all want to be
support
the
it.
leaders?
Y'all
Lead this
support it.
motherfucker.
Y'all
Lead that
support
mother.
it.
I don't. But you're the
Fuck
leader.
out of here. You
You're
part
the
of it
leader. Supporters
too.
or followers, bruh.
Don't paint us
No,
with that brush.
no,
But
no.
Y'all
Don't
in
Neo,
it
hide
you're
behind
too.
a woman
separating
now.
too
Hey
hard.
yo,
But
Don't
hold
hide
this
Neo,
behind a
shit
woman now.
down.
hard.
Hey
But
yo,
Be a
Neo,
hold
it's
this
leader.
the
shit
Listen,
whole,
if
down.
you
it's
go
the
around, if
whole
you go around day
down.
to
purpose.
Y'all in
day
it too.
If
correcting
the
people
whole
with that N word,
purpose
Fuck
you're
is
of
gonna
y'all
get
talking
stung
using
by
the
about?
the end of the
word
day.
was to reclaim it, how come you've got all type of different people using it? So it's an epic fail.
It became
Nah,
culture.
that's your
That's
shit
what I'm trying
though.
to tell y'all. It became
It
culture. Cause let me
became
tell you,
culture.
There's a bunch of
So,
white
so
boys and white boys in suburbia, all around just them using the N word. Trust
so
me,
Hey,
they
there's
yo,
no
know.
Neo.
reclaiming
Hey,
of the
yo,
word,
Neo,
then is
that's
it?
our fault.
There's no
That's
reclaiming
Yeah,
of the
the
word,
black
yeah,
man.
right.
man's fault.
It's not,
That's the
nah.
black
All
man's
you've done
fault,
is
Neo.
just
Fuck out of
commercialized a
here.
word that was
Fuck out
used
of here.
against you.
Y'all want to sit behind the
Because
scenes and
how are you
talk
gonna
about
have a bunch
what
of
we
white
do.
people being able
Fuck
to
out of
call
here.
that? That's what I'm trying to say. It's a little bit dumb, to be fair, man. And that's what I'm
It
trying to
is.
say. There
It
is no
is.
actual discernment in the word, man. Like this guy could be shouting all he wants, man, but you know what I mean? From the outside, it just looks mad.
All right, so stay outside then, bitch. Fuck out of here. You ain't got to be here.
Yo, go tell your Italian mom she's a bitch.
What?
Yeah?
Listen.
But I'm just saying,
Yeah?
you
Carter,
don't have to look in the
Carter,
window.
Go and lie,
You
Carter,
chose to look
go
through the
and
Carter,
tell
window.
your mom
You're
she's a bitch.
choosing to
Carter.
look
And
through
while
the
you tell that
window.
girl a
Listen,
You
child,
looking
Carter,
tell
through the
her,
Carter.
window.
Pastor, suck
No,
your
You look
Carter,
through the
Carter.
mother.
Let me ask you this,
window.
Wait.
Carter.
Nobody
You're an
asked
Why
you to
you,
idiot.
look through the
Carter,
window,
You
Carter?
don't
Why
think
Nines.
you
you,
can chat to
Nobody
me, you
asked you
half.
to look through the
Move your
window,
blood clot.
Nines.
You're a fool,
yo,
man.
Carter?
Nobody
Why
asked
you
you to
You're an
look through
matching,
the
idiot, man.
window.
Carter? Why you matching her feminine energy? You're the acting like a bitch. If a bitch is a
He's a
woman,
complete bitch, man.
your pum pum is like you got cramps or something. You need some Midol. What's going on right now? Because you acting like
Nah,
a catty ass woman. You
you know
keep
what I'm doing?
insulting women.
Hey, yo, goddess, you know what I'm doing? I'm dicking y'all down. That's what I'm doing.
No, you
I'm
gotta
giving you that.
you
I'm
trying to
giving
munch
y'all
on
that
some
man.
carpet. You trying to
I'm
You
giving
munch
could
you
on
that
some
only
fucking
use her
masculine
carpet.
line because you
masculinity.
You
know in
trying to
real life
I
you couldn't
you
see
trying
even
to
y'all
come
munch
niggas.
near
on
us,
some
This shit
man.
ain't
carpet.
you. Y'all ain't
Yeah,
You
used
trying
to
to
this
you
munch on
know
shit.
you
some
do this
carpet. You
online.
damn
Fuck
munch
In
carpet
real
exactly.
life,
muncher.
you couldn't
This shit
even
ain't
come
y'all.
Fuck.
near
You
us,
ain't used
man.
to this shit.
You're a
Y'all
fool,
always want
man.
niggas to bend down.
You
Both
Nah,
of
acting
you're an
like
y'all.
in
idiot.
like
Fuck
the real
out of
No,
here.
bitch.
I'm a
don't use
different
that
nigga.
word.
I'm a
You cannot
different
use
nigga.
that word.
I'm fuck out of
You
here.
cannot
Tell Esau
use
that.
that word.
Tell Esau that,
Yeah?
bitch.
You
Tell
You
can't
got
Esau
a
use
that.
that
little
word.
you got an
I'm a
You
Italian
can't
different
pee.
use
Get
nigga.
that
out of
I'm
word.
a
here. We don't want
different
no
nigga.
Italian
You,
When you
pee.
tell
yeah,
Esau
I'm
that, then
telling
you can tell
you,
me that,
you
Nines.
can't use
When
that
you,
word.
all
Don't
right,
even be
so
trying it. Don't
when
go
you
past
tell
your station,
Esau,
you know.
all right,
Don't go
Nines. When
past
you
your
tell
station,
Esau,
my boy. You get me?
so when you tell Esau, the man you
Don't
never
go past
seen,
your liquor
right,
station, my
saying nigga
boy.
all the
You see what I'm
time, when
saying?
you
You
tell
see what
him
I'm
that, then you
saying?
can tell me. Until then, you can fuck off.
Go and
I'ma
talk
talk
to your
my
mommy
I'ma
like
talk
that.
my talk.
Listen, go
I'ma
and talk
talk
to your
my
mom
talk.
like that,
Fuck
man.
out of
Go
here.
and call your
That's
mom a
good.
nigga.
Hold
Hey
on,
yo,
Go
calm
Pusha.
it
and call your
down. Go
mom a
ahead,
Hold on,
calm
nigga.
it down,
Pusha.
boy.
I dare
Calm
you.
it down, boy.
Hold on, is that you,
Or
Cushion?
is that what she calls your dad?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cushion.
you heard your dad call it.
Hey,
What a
how's
bang
everyone?
bang.
Hey, doing well, Cushion. How you doing, brother?
Blessed, blessed.
Yeah, man.
Wait, who that? Kushay?
Yeah,
No, no.
Oh, peace, bro. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Good to hear
Maybe it's
you.
another person that's called
No,
Kushite.
it's not
Maybe.
the same. It's
You're
not the
not
same.
Kushite Smoke?
No.
Uh,
Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. My
no
Kushite
worries.
is my Somali atheist brother.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly. You hear how he's like, oh wow, that's interesting. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
very
why I was
interesting.
like, what?
Yeah,
Hey
Well,
so
yo,
peace
you,
to you
Shorty
so
anyway,
really
guys
try
took
to
Kushite.
the
tell me not to
guys
use
took.
the word. Fuck out of
Peace to
here.
you anyway,
Yeah,
Kushite.
I don't think. I
You
don't think.
cannot use the word Mr.
And I
Cartier.
do. Hey
Mr.
yo, I do, my
Cartier,
nigga.
you
Hey
can't
yo, my
use the
nigga.
word
Hey yo,
Mr.
my nigga, I do
Cartier.
Now
though.
you calling
And you ain't
women
gonna
the
stop
N
me.
word. Like
Fuck
you
Go
out of
and
just
here.
call
on
your
all
mom
type
a
of
nigga.
Dumb as
violations.
fuck.
Go
Y'all
and
dumb
call
as
your
fuck.
You
mommy a
Y'all
feel.
dumb
nigga.
as fuck.
Go
Y'all
and
dumb as
call
You
fuck.
your
feel.
mommy
Y'all
a
dumb
nigga.
as fuck.
Get
What's going
me?
on?
When you
How
go
I'm
home,
finna
y'all
say,
say
doing?
that
hey,
word, my
mommy.
nigga. Fuck you
This is
Hey,
why
talking
I
hey,
do
about.
not
mommy.
talk to
Fuck
New
you. Y'all
York
dumb
dudes.
as fuck.
yo.
This is why
Fuck
I
is wrong
tell
with
people
y'all,
you're
man?
real.
Fuck is wrong with
The
y'all,
confusion is
man?
real.
Stupid as y'all.
The
Stupid as
All right,
shit.
we got a
confusion
new
is
panelist. We
real.
got a new
I'll
panelist.
pull up on your street and
All
say
right,
that
look.
word.
Hey, Carter.
Fuck
Hey,
you
Boy,
Carter.
talking
you're
about?
a confused
You
youth,
dumb
man.
as
Carter.
But
fuck.
it is
All
what it
right, we
is,
got a
man.
new panelist. We got a new panelist. What's going on, Christian?
My bad,
Hey,
boy.
no, it's okay, bro. It's no apologies, bro. I hope everything is all right with you guys. I think it's not productive using the word like that. I don't think it's productive at all. I mean, everything you guys have gone through, you know, I don't think it's productive at all using a slander as a word to communicate. I don't think it's good to have it as a culture as well because it's degrading you as a human being, my friend. I'm sorry, guys. I don't understand it.
Yeah, I'm not slandering though. I'm just using
But
it
it
as a
is
You know what I mean?
It is the slandering word, bro.
No. I get it. That's how it started, right? But
Yeah.
I'm not using it as to slander nobody. I'm just using it how we use it in America. So I'm gonna say, shut up, my nigga.
Is it amongst your friends or just
Right.
know?
So
Yeah,
ain't nobody gonna ain't no bitch out here gonna tell me I can't say nothing. Fuck out of here.
No, I mean, if you say that amongst your friends and that's your friend culture, like your friendly culture, then yeah, I understand. But when it comes to different occasions, I don't think it's good for us to use degrading words that people have used against us for many years, many years, and it was something that was just terrible for African Americans to go through all of that and hear those words. I don't think it's good for us to use those things. It's not productive for us, bro. We should call ourselves brothers more than niggas. I mean, we can call it negus, maybe. We can use that word. Yeah, negas or something like that. That means king in Amharic.
Now I get that, but I'm saying like when you have like somebody from a different culture trying to curb your speech, you know what I mean? When
No,
you
that's
grew up in
Franca.
this,
That's like a Franca.
You're cheeky.
Hey yo,
about a
can
different
I talk
culture.
to my man?
Well,
I'm talking
listen,
to a
we're
man
black
right
people.
now.
You're
Fall the
cheeky.
fuck back, Nines. Hey yo, Nines, fall the fuck back. I'm not even talking to you. You
You're
see
an
how she
actual
pulled
peg,
up?
man.
I'm not even talking to her. I didn't even talk to her. But
What's
you
your
see how she had
culture?
to jump in. You
What's
butt
your
hurt.
culture?
I hit your
What's your
heart.
culture?
I hit your heart.
What's your culture?
I hit your heart. That's all
What's
that
your
matters.
culture? Stop
My
stuttering,
culture's
man.
in your
What's
heart.
your culture?
My culture's in your heart.
What's
That's
your
why you speak
culture?
up.
Stop
My
using
culture's
our.
in
What's
your
your
heart.
culture?
My culture's in your heart. That's why you
What's
speak
your
up.
culture?
Right, I'll make you speak.
What
Right.
is your
Right.
culture? Stop the
Pay attention
bullshitting,
to
man.
me,
What's your
Nines.
culture?
All right, you spoke to me, right? I ain't speak to you. I hit
What's
your
your
heart. That's all that
culture?
matters. My culture's
Yeah,
your culture.
exactly. That's
Yeah,
what I thought,
exactly.
man.
All right, you gonna
guys,
go
we're
on
just
mute?
going back and
Go on
forth.
mute now.
Can
Go
we
on mute
be
now.
more
Let me talk to my
constructive?
boy. Ain't nobody
Be
talk to
constructive.
you.
Yeah,
What is wrong
let's
with
be
you, man?
constructive with this. I think it's good for us to,
Nah,
evolve as
I
human
get it.
beings.
I get it.
We have to
But
evolve, bro. We need to stop using certain things. We have to evolve.
I
Because the
get
thing
it,
is,
brother.
we
But
have
I
used,
try
we have
with
used,
these women, but these women don't try.
yeah.
They just
You
have
need to
one.
understand, but you
You
need
know
to
what I mean?
understand
They
the
narrow
situation.
minded. They want to see shit
Yeah,
one way, and that's it.
yeah, you need to understand their situation as well as black women, bro. They're the most, vulnerable in the society, my friend. So
All
it
right,
doesn't
so
really
they should
matter.
want to build up, right?
Yeah, but
They should want something better.
you should be willing to, also
No, I'm
discuss.
not gonna bend to them. No, I want them to come up. I'm not gonna bend to them.
Bro. It
I
doesn't
want
have
them
to
to
do with
come up.
ego. Like you
If
have to
they want
become the
better,
ego.
all right, brother, listen.
Ego,
If
bro.
they want better, they need to come up. I'm not going down to them.
It's the
They need
ego
to
as well.
build up. All right. And I'm that man that they gonna have to build up to. I'm not one of these pussy ass dudes out here taking
Yeah,
a
but
fucking knee. I take knees to
yeah, but
nobody.
that doesn't mean
Know what I
that
mean?
you're.
You be on your knees munching that carpet. That's what you be on your knees doing, munching carpet.
Anyways, I don't think it's
How you know, goddess? You ain't have it yet.
Because
You have
you
your
just
chance.
was called you was
Y'all
getting
have,
catty.
you see?
You was getting catty and feminine
Hey
with a
yo, brother,
woman.
hey yo, brother, you see what I'm saying? I don't even be talking to these women and they pop in.
I don't think we
You
should
see what I'm
just.
I don't
saying?
care. You just said you call
Right.
every time you come
Facts.
with that bitch
Because
word. I'm
cause
bringing
I
the
punch,
smoke to your ass.
I
I'm gonna
push
bring the smoke
buttons.
to your
I push
ass.
buttons.
You bitch
You see,
ass
I ain't say nothing to
motherfucker.
you.
You
I ain't say
no, but
nothing
you
to
said it
you.
about
But
my
look at you.
sister.
But
Guess
look
what?
at
You said
you.
about my
But look
sister. You
at
called my
you.
sister a
I ain't
bitch.
say nothing to you. And
You
look how
called
you
her a
getting
bitch.
emotional.
It's
And
not
this is
gonna
what
go
I'm
like that.
saying. That shit was
It
an
ain't gonna go
hour
like
ago.
that. It ain't gonna
Stop.
go like
That
that.
was
You
an
know, you
hour
just said
ago.
it again. You
No,
just
I
said it
didn't.
again.
No, I
You said
didn't.
I ain't
No,
gonna listen to no bitch. You
I
who
said I
is the
don't
bitch?
bound. I said I
The
don't
bitch keeps
bow
saying
down.
bitch. The
I
bitch
said
keeps
I
saying
don't
bitch.
bow down to bitches. That's
There's
what
no
men
bitches
do.
on here. There's no bitches on here but you.
All right,
There's no
so
bitches on here.
bitches. So you just said your friend called you a bitch, and that's not a problem. But when I say it's a problem, fuck out
I
of here.
just told you that. Just
You
like when the
talk
white boys
dumb.
say
You
the
talking
N-word, it's a
dumb.
problem.
No,
Just like
you
when the white
talking
boys say
dumb
the
though.
N-word, it's a
But
problem.
I'm not saying it's to
So maybe
disrespect
because
you.
I don't
That's
know
how
how
I
that don't make
fucking
sense to
talk.
you. I
That's
don't know
how
how
I
that don't make
talk.
sense to
I'm
you, but
not saying it to disrespect you though. when I say bitches,
Hold
I'm
on,
not saying
listen.
to disrespect
Hold on. Listen.
I'm saying if you took it that way, that's on you.
Everybody in the
That's not
chat.
on me.
Everybody in the chat that's
Fuck
black,
out
right?
of
I'm just talking to the black
that's
people.
black.
No
Hey yo,
disrespect.
don't
Hold on.
pull black
Listen.
cards.
Hold on.
Just
Listen. No,
include the whole
I'm
chat.
asking a question.
Say
I'm asking.
everybody in the chat.
No. It's
don't pull
some
cards.
some things that are specific to the people. Don't tell me how to speak.
Listen.
You just had a
No, I'm
problem with somebody
saying,
telling you how to speak, and now you want to tell me how to speak.
Right.
Now let me speak how I want to speak.
All right. The bell been rang. Hey yo, the bell been rang.
Yes,
Time out,
thank you,
time out,
IC3.
time out.
Let me speak how I want to speak. Everybody in the chat
And
that's
let me
black.
speak how I want to speak. I'm
So
gonna say y'all
once I'm
bitches.
done, you can.
Leave me
Once
alone.
after I'm finished,
Fuck you
then
talking
you can
about?
speak.
Ring the
Once
bell
I'm
again.
done,
Ring the bell again.
once I'm done,
Ring the
then you
bell
can
again.
correct me.
Want you on your
Once I'm done.
Yeah, because
But
I
I
say
would let
y'all
me.
bitches,
I still want to finish
you
what I
getting
was gonna
offended.
say. I
You know
still
what
want
I'm
to say what I was gonna
You getting
say.
offended. But
People
I'm
in the
saying, why
chat.
you getting offended though?
Because
I don't get why you
look,
getting
now you
offended.
on mute. You was
I didn't
mad
direct nothing
disrespectful.
to you. I didn't direct nothing
So
to
I'm
you
supposed to
though.
sit on mute and watch you disrespect my sister?
No. I didn't disrespect her
so
either.
sorry.
You're
No, I didn't
lying.
disrespect her either.
Why
You know
did
what I'm
she tell
saying?
you you call your mother a bitch? Because you said that she was a
All
bitch.
right. So that should have been disrespect to me, right? I ain't even take it like that because we going back and forth. I don't take this
That's
shit
not, but it's
personal.
not cool, and
Fuck
you need
outta
to
here.
stop.
Fuck
Listen,
outta
you
here.
can't 1 minute be calling
You
a
can't
woman
tell
your
me what I have
sister.
to do. All
You
right,
listen,
time out.
you can't
You
be
telling
calling a
me
woman your
again what I
sister.
have to do.
Listen, no,
Don't tell me,
listen,
right?
no.
Once
Just shut
again, you
up.
telling me no.
I wish I
Fuck
could
no.
mute your ass.
Fuck
You
no.
can't
Go
tell
ahead,
somebody they're
mute
your
me then.
sister and then
Mute
you
me
tell
though.
them
Don't tell me
and
what
then
I
you
have to
call them
do
a
though.
bitch. You can't
You
do
just
that.
told me I can't tell you what to
You
do.
can't
Now you
call
trying to
somebody
tell
your
me what
sister.
don't tell
You
me
can't
what I
say
have
they're
to
your
fucking
sister and
do.
then you call them a
Don't
bitch.
tell
So
me
stop
what I
doing
have
this
to
shit.
do. You
Stop
just
doing it.
did that same
Stop
shit that
doing
you
it.
got mad at.
Because I'm
You
gonna
doing the
call you
same
a bitch,
fuck
bitch.
that.
You a
Fuck
bitch
my,
boy.
and
You
that's
butt
why I
ass,
say
butt
y'all
hurt,
bitches be
bitch ass
bugging.
motherfucker.
Y'all
I
bitches
don't
is
say the
bugging.
N-word, but you
Y'all
already
bitches is
know.
bugging.
You
Right.
know,
Y'all bitches
who's
is
y'all
bugging.
bitches?
And that
Who is y'all bitches?
you.
Yo, you the one with the bleeding
I'm gonna
pussy.
put
You the one with the
I'll
bleeding
put you
pussy
in
calling me
fucking
a bitch.
like you bugging.
You need to cut it out.
Like if you was
Do
my
you wear a
wifey, you
diva
be in
cup? Do you
pocket.
wear a diva cup?
You wouldn't
Or
even
you
be
use
talking like
tampons,
that.
maxi
You
pads?
dumb
What
as
you
fuck.
do?
You
What you
dumb as
do?
fuck to be talking
What you
like that,
do?
yo.
How you deal
Hey
with your
yo,
cramps?
hey
Cause
yo,
you cramping
Born.
right
Hey
now,
yo,
bitch.
Born. Do something, Born.
Don't
For real.
don't play with me, cause
Cause I
I
don't
will
want to
read your
violate
ass.
Shorty, man.
I would
I don't
read your
want to. Hey
violate me.
yo,
That's good.
I don't
Violate
want
me.
to though.
The
That's the whole
fuck?
Good
shit. I don't
show.
want to.
Hey, great
I don't
show,
want to
guys.
violate you.
Great show
Ego trip.
today. Thank
Don't play with me.
everybody. Thank everybody who
I ain't
came on the
playing with
panel.
you, man.
Yeah, thank everybody who came on the panel, guys. Thank y'all so much, man, for coming through. I'm finna get out and about, man. It's a
Yeah.
nice Sunday evening. You feel me? I spent enough time with you guys. Great conversation. And
Yeah.
hopefully next
Thank
time
you
you
very
guys
much.
Sad I couldn't
absolutely
even say
guys.
anything.
Thank you.
It's sad I couldn't even say
Absolutely,
anything.
man.
Peace to the panel. Peace to the chat.
Salute, boy.
Peace.
Salute.
Yeah, peace,
Yeah,
everyone.
salute, man. My bad. I didn't mean to. I was trying to bring everybody back. But
Bless
thank
up,
y'all,
bless
man.
up.
Hey yo,
Ciao,
salute to the
ciao,
panel,
ciao.
to the
Bella,
chat.
bella, bella.
Much love, much
So,
love.
Yeah.
take care, my
Hey
brother.
yo,
Salute to
Deuces
everyone.
Born.
All right, salute, guys. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button on the way out, man. You know.
Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries.
I
We
don't know
help
when
each
I'm
other out.
gonna.
We're all helping each other, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I don't
thanks,
know when
Paul.
I'm gonna go live again, man. But when I go live again, I want you guys to tap in and tune in. And
Yeah,
Of course, yeah.
I will, man. Most definitely. The thing is, we're gonna have to help each other. You know, that's how it is. And
Yeah.
these discussions, at the end of the day, when it's a very important discussion, but I think it's a waste of time when people have too much ego, bro. That's ego tripping. You know, for me, that was ego tripping. We need to have a valuable, productive conversation about these things. We can't
We'll get
believe.
there. We'll get get there
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah, we'll get there,
We'll
man.
get there.
That's not constructive at
The
all.
work
That's all
in
I'm saying.
progress. Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
get there. We'll get there.
All right,
Yeah.
so yeah,
Big up
peace out,
yourself,
guys.
everyone.
Peace out.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
see
No.
y'all
Blessed,
on the
bro.
other side, man. I'm out. I'm out. Peace. Tash, drop the Discord.
Blessed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. No worries. Yeah, sure.
Drop the Discord. Yeah.
Okay, peace.
All right, Cushion. Salute. So yeah, man, drop the Discord, and if anybody else wanna join the Discord, when she drops it, I'll drop the link for that on my way out. But thank y'all, man.
Thank y'all. It was a good show. Good show. Good show. A lot of people came through today. Thank y'all for coming through. Nice little crowd today. That was dope. Okay, Tash, where you at?
Salute, Born.
All right, Nito. Thanks, brother. Thanks, man.
All right.
I'm trying to let Tash drop the Discord link. There it is. There it is. All right, there we go. There we go. So yeah, that's the Discord link. You guys mess with Discord, come over there. And yeah, peace, man. Until next time, man. Hey, if nobody told you that they love you, let me be the first one to tell you I love you, I love you, I love you, man. We out.
I built this shit. Me. Brick by brick. And I'll be damned if I let you tear it down just because you don't like the way another nigga talk.